than Jan in many other ways.
Sure.
Well, every one of these guys and this guy have different things they're good at. For example, I put this guy in Kai'Sa, I'll put him up here.
Okay.
But I put B-Boy on Lucian, I put him here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I put Berserker on different champs, he's up here, and I put Masu in a winning lane matchup, he might be up here. Or, But if I put Masu in a losing that matchup, he'll be down here.
Fair enough.
It's like different people have different strengths. It's like the tier is kind of unfair because like, oh, this guy plays with the worst support in the league, but this guy has the best support in the league.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's like different people have different support strengths or champion pools, and it's like so much more to it than just like, oh, you're better than this guy.
In the 2v2, it's a 2v2. I want to get your quick thoughts. So what makes Berserker?
There's no way that
What
bro
does he
put
do?
tactical in the
Discipline
same
has very
fucking
sensitive
tier
data,
as
doesn't get caught,
FBI.
doesn't die a lot, and doesn't lose your team the game almost ever. While almost all of these guys can do that.
Okay. Fair enough.
I think
there we
FBI is
go.
having a
That's
very bad
Sven's,
split right
bot
now.
lane tier list. Thank you very much. Notes, Raz or Emily? Thoughts on that one?
I think that's fair. I think he actually explained it quite well.
Cool.
I think the one thing that's interesting to me is Masu in like losing matchups, because I think the art of like being able to lose gracefully on like tough matchups is something that's
I think
difficult.
last split, Masu had the most deaths on any ADC in the league in the season.
Yeah.
Besides Saji, who was last place, right? Which it's like kind of unfair comparison because you're just the losing team, so you just die more. You know? But he's much better when he's winning than when he's losing.
Much better when he's winning
I mean,
than when he's
most
losing.
people are.
That's the cool
But
part right there.
but
Sven. He's much better.
Playing when you're losing matchup is an art form, right? Like some people made a career out of that. You know, like people like Reckless, for example, back in the day. You know, I grew up in the Reckless, Forgiven, Sven era, and Forgiven was a guy who won lane. Reckless was a guy who lost gracefully with a skill champion, right? So it's like there's a skill to playing from behind or playing from a losing position in the game and making the most of it, right?
Yeah.
So
Definitely.
I can respect both styles of play.
Yeah, that's something that I would say a lot about your career, or at least like your last year where you were playing Corki in a lot of like losing matchups consistently. But that was a skill that you had, which is being in a losing matchup, but always coming out even.
It's like understanding that the moment I get Trinity Force.
I'm early for a change. Wait, I think I'm a little bit late. I'm like 20 minutes
there,
late.
Now we're online.
Yeah.
Like getting there's the hard part. So it's like, and while the other guy has to pressure you until that point.
Yeah,
So-
a lot of that comes from skill, the longevity of your career, being able to play. and
What's
have
up,
those situations
boys?
back. That means that we got to talk now about. No, I'm not saying you're old. I'm saying it's time to talk about the rookies, the young guns, because that's a conversation we haven't had yet this year. Rookie of the year is coming up. We're gonna have to vote on that soon. And Emily, these are the options currently for this year's Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I do want to remind people, if you are looking at players like Hambach and Griffin, they are not on this list because they have played Griffin in CBLOL and Hambach over in LCK.
I'm used to you coming online right before the game
Yeah, we're not doing
begins.
the LPL. That's not happening.
But I do think, despite the fact that I think Blackwest bot lane.
I've been
has had its
recently, for the last few months,
specifically,
or
I think
for the last few
Cryogen
weeks,
has kind of
excuse me,
emerged
I've
as
been
the-
trying to start my
as the
stream
front
about
runner
an hour
for
before
me.
the games.
In terms of
Either to
Rookie of
play a
the
solo
Year,
queue game or
specifically when
to
he first came on in
like
Split
let
1,
people fill
they were
in
playing
the
a
stream
lot
before
of
the games actually
2v2,
start.
Enchanter to try to dominate
But
the lane.
today I went and got my.
And
Oh my god!
thought
I just
A, he was
realized
just really good in that meta,
I
but
need to
B,
put him in
he
my
was a
fucking
lot
Invisalign trace.
better
I just
and
got my
learned a lot
Invisalign
more
put in.
in that
Be
short
back.
amount of time than I was expecting, given the jump he had to make.
Fair enough. Raz, who's your front runner?
I mean, it's pretty much the same point. I think it would have been one of the FlyQuest buddies, but I think Cryogen throughout the full year was very consistent with Masu, and it's always difficult when talking about a bot lane and discerning which one is actually like leading the lane or doing really well in the lane. But I felt like Cryogen, especially in the Enchanter meta, was doing a great job. So for me, it would have been Cryogen.
Yeah. Sven, do you have opinions on Rookie of the Year?
I mean, it kind of sucks because like, it can't be Dantor, right? He's only played like, what, 10 games, something in the league. Sajed kind of loses because he's in the last place team, so it's like he doesn't really get a real chance. And I don't think anyone on this list has been particularly impressive, to be honest. I would probably just go with Cryogen, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
All
like
right.
not a very exciting choice, to be honest. But I think pro players have usually the worst takes on this kind of stuff because you base so much of your voting judgment or whatever on scrims or games you play against them personally.
Sure.
While the games you play against them are not the only thing that matters.
There's a lot of
But they are the pro
intangibles as well.
players. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I beat this guy, so he's bad.
Yeah.
I mean,
Good save.
that's not how it works,
Good
you know?
save. Yeah, yeah.
That's not how
I'm
it works. That's how
back.
pro players think. So,
Okay. Well,
but I'll say Cryogen. Probably.
Cryogen, it seems like
We
is
have
the
a
sweep right now.
Cryogen voting block.
I think that there's a name that's been left out right now. And Raz, you went pretty hard on this player last week.
Okay.
You even name dropped them in your defense right there. So in the words of Andrew Garfield from the hit
What are we
2010
doing?
movie Social Network, it's time to lawyer up, okay?
I didn't watch
Because
that
I'm
movie.
going to give the defense for Gakkos right now. I got the evidence right here. I feel like Gakkos is a slept-on player.
Is this? Why
The evidence is mounting up in his favor, I would even say. Now, one of the takes
I was like
against Gakkos
putting off doing
last week was
Invisalign for the last
deaths. He's got 11.
couple years.
It's a lot of isolated deaths, right?
Isolated deaths.
But you got to do the eye test. So
I actually did Invisalign in 2023, and then I got really stressed out, and I didn't wear my retainer, and then it's just completely 180 shifted back to where it was.
Because there's a lot of them. But we're going to break them down, okay?
So basically, I wasted like 3 months
this isolated death, he's the only one
of time
when the team's
and
already
money
losing the game, that shouldn't count
doing it,
against
and
him.
then just
In the argument against
because I
Gakkos
didn't wear the
isolated
retainer, it
deaths,
just shifted
here,
all the
this
way
one,
back.
You know, let's take a look. They're trying to dive top lane. There's a TP flank. He gets isolated from the team. That's a game state situation. I'm not going to hold that against Gakkos. Shenanigans, okay?
right.
4-man dive. You can't hold
This
that
time I'm
against
gonna
him. And
fucking
what is
commit
This was
the
the
whole
first
way.
game of Summer Split. He wasn't used to Camille's being in his lane. This should not be held against Gakkos in the
Where did you
isolated death.
transplant your hair?
I don't know.
LA.
No, I'm telling you. These were taken away.
I got mine done by a doctor that
inflicted isolated deaths.
Yeah. Okay, so here
It's
we
like
go.
He maybe has
Century City,
died
Beverly
a
Hills.
lot, arguably,
yeah.
which was his fault. But
If
What?
I'm hiring a defense attorney, I'm not hiring you.
this is why you get a lawyer, everybody, because I'm going to break down why these should not be held against him. First off, electrocute Jace. Nobody takes electrocute Jace. That's shenanigans,
Dude,
okay?
what?
He did not expect that one.
11 isolated
So you
deaths?
might think he's missing his
Dude,
ultimate
Gakkos has
on
been
the
having one of the
Gakkos.
worst splits ever.
He is, but they're already down 5K gold. And he was greeting for a side wave because he needs to find a way to come back in
That
the game. I'm
sounds
going to call
like
that
it's
game
He
his
needs the
fault.
mental
No, that's
reset
game.
bad.
Sounds like it's his fault.
I think that's game state. You're trying to come back. This one,
They're coping
Quid just
pretty
did a
hard for him right
freaking,
now.
You know, clinic on this. He's roaming up early. He already got a kill bot side. Then he goes back mid, gets
Yeah,
a
I
kill.
remember
Are you going to
covering
hold him
this
against
play.
Gakkos when Quid gets 2 other kills in the same game? I think that's
I'm
shenanigans.
holding it against Fly
Any
Quest
thoughts
for
on Gluttonous
Zero
Greaves?
Drive.
I
In fact,
think
you could make
right now
arguments for
Swifties
all of these that
I
really,
don't
or
think
Zerkers
really
is
I
too
didn't do
good.
anything wrong. I don't think Gakkos
Gluttonous
did
Greaves
anything
still
wrong,
has its place,
and we should
but
forgive him for,
I think Zerkers is
all the
very good
isolated
right now.
deaths. And he's actually, if he gets back to spring form, my front runner for Rookie of the Year.
Very
Okay,
good.
what
The
does that
defense rests.
entail?
Why no
This
face
is
cam?
why
Someone
you
beat me
don't
up.
Hire a public defender.
Yeah.
A public defender, that order into court.
Yeah.
Order into court.
Judge Ven, what do we think?
I approve.
Yes! Let's go!
Under what circumstances?
Did you hear the gavel going? That means you don't talk anymore.
To be honest, I kicked a few
Can we get some order in
big
the courtroom,
buff and
actually?
Better call Kangas.
Better call Kangas.
well-trained martial artists ass at the gym. They were disrespecting me, so I just I called them punks. I beat them up. No worries, but one of them landed a lucky shot right on my face.
Last week in a very, very exciting match. Ben, what are your thoughts on Lion?
A cheap one, I would say.
This series was a.
He said mercy.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
It was all.
And I said, okay, I'll show you mercy just this
One
once.
team was gonna win, and it would be fair enough at any point.
He fucking got me good.
There was like so many throws back and forth in this series, and it was just kind of disgusting to watch. To be honest.
A little bit.
The one thing I will give Sentinels credit for is in that Nocturne game where they turn the lights out too late, pretty much like get absolutely slapped, and you're like, okay, they're gonna throw. The next time the Realm Warp comes through, they immediately turn the lights out. So, you know,
Yeah.
progress
Growth
within the game.
mindset. Growth
Yeah.
mindset right
I
there.
think it's a skill to be able
Moises Duncan is on a
force the lead team when
180
you have
stream
tempo
streak.
in a
Are you
really uncomfortable
serious?
Situation to like make a split decision. So like the Baron call that they made.
What?
Yeah.
I think
Is
that
this
was in
real?
Game 1. Was
Chad,
a
is this real?
really good example of like
180
could
streams?
absolutely lose the situation, but then they force a Baron situation where Olaf comes in, he dies, like suddenly. So
Hello, Doublelift. I love you, dude. I love you too. Doublelift is so hot, bro. I love you too, Moises Duncan. You're the fucking goat, bro. Oh my
also
God.
dig themselves into holes.
Yeah, so that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's an issue.
Well,
Dude.
it's funny you talk about creativity because when we look at their draft,
At
and like they've been
Moises
drafting
Duncan
pretty standard,
27.
Right? Like, they haven't been adopting the enchanters, or rather the.
You are my
mages bot
new
lane. They've been
favorite
going for
viewer.
pretty standard drafts
Who
overall.
he did say that
180 stream streak
I
is
don't believe it.
insane. I think
However,
he's
I do
watched every
think,
stream that I've done
and
for a
this is
year.
quote from Golden Glue, in an NA Men interview. It's basically they have
Ban him
kind of
now?
an archetype of team composition.
That would be so crazy. That would actually be so crazy, man. Holy shit. Yo, guys, 100 gifted. I banned Moises Duncan. 100 gifted. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm actually joking. Please.
A lot more games, or
do not take that
look
seriously.
A lot more volatile in game.
Yeah.
I do think there are certain
That would be
archetypes,
so
especially
fucking
with
evil.
Rahel
Oh my god.
On the standard AD carry, where they
straight to
playing a
hell,
lot more
straight to
back
hell.
front, that they
Do
look
not pass go.
significantly better on.
Do we add Kazakhs to that list now with the Skarner? Huh? Have we gotten there yet?
They lost that game.
No, they lost that game.
Actually, Sven, have you been in a situation where like you're in a team that cannot play any other style? You play one style and it's successful. Otherwise,
I'm in one right now.
Can we replace the eyes with your IRL eyes? Oh my god, I could actually, yeah, I should copy Burn Peanut like that.
yeah, what the heck? Yeah.
I actually should.
Get you to turncoat right there.
I broke a lot of streaks when I went to MSI and EWC. I did, yeah, because of the time zone difference, right? It fucked everything over. God damn it.
Shortly here. But that's a good question that Raz posed, though, of like, what's it feel like to know that you're kind of scouted, or there's a chance that you've been scouted going into the match already?
It's scary when you get deep into like the playoffs because you think if teams figure you out, you can get a good draft.
Yeah.
But it's sometimes you know your weaknesses, but they don't.
I'm just here for the omakase.
Everyone knows their best champs.
All right, chat, let me just make sure that I get this right.
And it's Caitlyn Bard specifically, and Dark Wings is a mage player. Impact's a tank, pseudo tank player, like Bruisers. So you know what to not give them. If
You wanted
avoid
the
it,
beef,
but
the
if you
shrimp,
don't,
and you want me to do the
that's
thing with the
bad.
onion
You don't give
volcano?
them. So it's like, it's whatever.
Okay.
But it gets
I
bad
actually
when you
do.
get deep into
I will
playoffs and
actually,
everyone knows
low-key, I kind of look like a sushi chef or a
we've seen time and time again.
or a
fall behind early, and they have to do
fucking
this, then those
teppanyaki
come
grill
back.
master
Talk about the weakness because you're focusing a little bit too hard on the
at that one
deficit.
place. God damn it! What is that? What is that
It's
chain
always about
called,
the
guys?
comeback.
The
I
one where
remember
they.
really early on in the year
Oh my
where
God,
we
it's on the
made
tip of my
that goal,
tongue,
we were always
man.
just to fight away of winning the game.
Yeah.
And I think at first you're like, okay, that's
What is
really
that place
that's nice
called?
here, but surely they scale up and they don't need to do that
Sure,
anymore.
somebody knows it for
But,
sure.
like,
Somebody
they
knows it for
finally
Benihana.
got
Benihana.
in
Yes,
these
yes, yes.
situations.
Benihana.
But
It's yeah, it's
crazy
hibachi
to
grill.
see
It's
how
hibachi,
large of
but
a
the
deficit
biggest
it can get,
chain
up
is
to
Benihana.
nearly 9K.
Wow.
Some of these gold crafts are hilarious.
That's
Yeah,
wild. It is wild.
That's like segue was so perfect.
It happens twice to Lion. Those are 2 gold grabs dedicated to Lion. So Lion is uniquely, like, in a great position for that. And one of those
What
is C9.
the
Out there.
flurp?
Realizing very long
Sentinels
They will
comebacks.
drag you out into
Yeah,
the depths.
they
That's nearly a
hang
50-minute
in
game.
there. They
Yeah.
hang in there and they
didn't hear no
choose
bell.
their spots. Yeah.
Don't ask how they got into a deficit versus
Hambach
these
is
three.
having
It doesn't matter the opponent at all. It just matters that
Very
they
good
find
split.
themselves in
I
these
mean,
holes and they will
with
find.
Sentinels,
What do you
they
think
have
about
actually
that from a
very
player
strong
perspective?
mid-jungle
An
support
iron
synergy.
mental of,
I think
like,
AD carry and top kind of
consistently
plug and
falling
play,
behind
like
that, but still
no
bounce back.
flame.
I mean, it's like you said, it's nice that they can come
And
back from like
I
6,
truly wish
9,000
this
gold
wasn't the
deficit
case, but I do
deficits,
feel like
but
Impact is getting
also
a little bit
Rebellion
carried.
Didn't have to come back from that
I think he's
gold deficit, right?
pulling
I think
some of
Sentinels
his
definitely
own
are a
weight,
good team
but
at
the
playing behind.
main
They
driver
don't
of the
roll
wins
over,
is
and
mid-jungle
then
and
they
support.
try something stupid,
And I would say Rahel
sometimes it
is
works, sometimes it
good at
doesn't.
staying
Sometimes
alive.
play him on a break behind
His
to
specialty
actually
is
win
really
the
just
game,
staying
not
alive,
like losing
not
the
letting the enemy
game.
team get an easy kill on him when
Happy to hear. With
he's
that
in
being said,
dangerous
we actually have
position,
Jadu standing by
and
with an interview
he
from
does
the
do good
players.
damage. I
Sentinels,
would not
who
say he
do
does
you
anything
think
like
is
super,
better?
super duper flashy, but he's definitely
You guys had a big win last
good
year
80
against
carry in
Lion. I don't
LCS.
know if you know, but because of their finish at MSI, Lion was a top 3 team in the world, but you beat them, so you now hold the top 3 team in the world belt. That's yours. Yeah.
Top 3 team in the world
As
belt.
long as you
Wow.
keep winning, you're guaranteed to be a top 3 team in the world.
If you win today, we're top 3.
You're already top 3. You keep top 3.
Okay. I like to be humble, so we tell ourselves that we're bottom, so we're trying to climb up. Yeah.
You guys have also played FlyQuest many times this year. Usually had the upper hand. What do you need to do?
I do
to
not have a
become
contract
again?
streaming LCS.
I think we just
That would
have
be
to
crazy
kind of
though.
play our game
I would
like
love to be.
kind of
I would
well in
love
the
to be
Lion
sponsored to
series,
stream
so I
LCS.
feel
Yo,
like it's
LCS, come
more
sponsor me.
about ourselves than
Please.
focusing on the enemy team. So as long as like we play our game, I think we can beat that.
We've also heard Golden Glue talk about how you're comfortable playing kind of your style.
How's the head
It's
feeling?
a bit of a
It's
struggle
feeling
to
better
get
every day.
outside of that
I'm on
style.
day
How are you
5
trying to
now,
approach filling that gap?
and
I think
Yeah, I feel fucking good.
We just kind of need to kind of win on stage more, because I think
Today's
more
probably
confidence
the
we have,
best
more
day. It's
confident and
the best day
trust we
so
will
far.
build,
I would
among
say. I would say day
ourselves.
3 was
And then As long
miserable.
as we have those trusts, and
Day
someone
3
makes a
was
call
rough.
in game, I think everyone is gonna have that faith that this is gonna work, and everyone is gonna all in. So I think that's the key part that we will need.
Okay, good luck today, Hui. And if we can find a spot for this, you can keep it with you while you're top 3 team in the world.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
All right, back to the lounge.
All right.
Top 3 team?
I mean, he can just wear the belt during the
Yeah.
game.
Ooh, would that be? I feel like that'd be uncomfortable.
No, I think
But
it'll
maybe
fine.
it'd be good for the core. You know,
Exactly.
keep you standing up straight or sitting up
It's like
straight.
a deadlift build.
Yeah, exactly. yeah.
I
that's a
don't
good
think
one.
it cinches in the back.
No, the LCS
think
doesn't
so.
sponsor
yeah,
streamers.
it's
The
the
LCS
old,
shouldn't
No, no, you don't
ever
have to say
need or
anything.
want to sponsor streamers, but in the past they have.
Can't
They've.
believe you just outed it like that. That
You guys
tape
remember
is
when they
official,
sponsored like
okay?
XQC and
but it
Valkyrie and all
means
these
that it's
people
actually,
to
like, surprisingly high
watch
quality.
LCS?
That's
Yeah,
all
very
I
high
would
quality.
think.
And if FlyQuest win,
their communities
they
just
get
like
the belt.
were
Because
mega
they win by
confused
proxy.
and didn't go
Sentinels
super
took it off
well.
of Lion, and then FlyQuest could
They
take
used
it off
to.
of Sentinels, but that's not all that's
Hey,
on the
they
line
tried it,
has
but
for both of these teams.
All right, let's talk about
I think it's
playoff
better
situations,
just to
'cause this
focus
week,
on making an
simply
amazing
because these
product
teams
than
are
it
not
is to
playing
pay
next week as we go
for
to
marketing.
Mexico. Actually has a
and
pretty
people should
large
want to watch
ramifications.
LCS.
So I want to show you one situation. If Sentinels ends up winning here versus FlyQuest, and DSG loses versus Dignitas, you put in a 50-50 situation between Dignitas and FlyQuest. FlyQuest are now one series away from missing playoffs, and it happens tomorrow.
What made you want to do
Dignitas
it?
and FlyQuest. So
I think
whoever
I
wins
just
this one,
wanted
as
it to
you can
look
see,
better.
FlyQuest has a 100% chance after winning this one, or Dignitas has a 100% chance. So FlyQuest must win today. Otherwise, they'd be put into the blender.
Pretty much only upside and
That's the
looking better.
situation. There's also just another situation to throw out there, which is just one scenario where DSG wins and FlyQuest wins, where now you only have like 2 teams that are qualified for playoffs. That situation we don't want to see. We want to see resolutions, all right? We want to see resolutions. So this is a scenario that I need to see to give us that Dignitas versus FlyQuest banner.
Dude, Team Liquid's
tomorrow.
name looks.
That would, hey, that's
Redonkulous.
your match of the week, Sven. So
I guess.
Dignitas FlyQuest could actually become very, very interesting for
Yeah,
playoffs.
you can change your match of the week. Yeah, exactly. You mentioned it.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it
The
is.
second one, as he phrased it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about a world where FlyQuest don't make playoffs? Like, how crazy? Because for me, that would be crazy. I felt like this team was pushing for a world spot just in spring. Is like the conversation around how good they looked in the spring split.
Yeah, I never felt that way about them.
No?
I'm not a hater. Like my head coach Dom is a FlyQuest hater. He's
He
very
is.
outspoken
Yeah,
about
he
it.
is a huge FlyQuest hater,
I do think FlyQuest are a bit overrated. I think people give them a lot of benefit of the doubt because they're like young and stuff, so they're really talented, blah blah blah. But like, it's not that simple, right? Like, you can be young or old and still be bad. You know, it's like, but anyways, I think.
Oh my God, Sven is actually
old
trauma
millennials
dumping.
like
Yeah, I literally
Those
like,
kids.
just going on tangent for a little quick second to say I don't hate FlyQuest and say why I hate them.
Yeah.
Anyways, I think Fly are talented in some ways. I can see it. Sometimes they have mechanics in some ways. But
Can I turn
they
the
just don't have
broadcast a
anything
tiny
for
bit
them
up or
outside of
down?
Their individual play, and their
Up?
individual play isn't even that good.
Sure.
It's like Darks will lose lane. For example,
Yeah.
last week against Thanatos, he lost lane really hard. He lost the whole game basically. Their ball lane doesn't do that well when they aren't winning. So like I talked about it in the tier list earlier. Like FlyQuest ball lane, when they're playing a winning matchup, they do kind of well.
Sure.
When they're losing, they're borderline the worst in the league.
Yeah.
And we have a little clip from Emily later
Yeah.
that will show this.
Well, we actually have that right now.
That's a
so
perfect
you can head to the
transition.
PC.
You just, you
let
just,
me-
Look at that.
You
Professional
just did
broadcast.
the segue.
Dude, I'm smurfing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, FlyQuest balling has this problem where, let me just go back in this clip so we can watch what happens level 1. But Masu will ward the bush level 1, which is pretty standard. He will ward it right. Come on, go faster. Right faster. He'll ward it here.
Okay.
Yet somehow, Var's Q, which is the longest range spell in the whole game, will be used melee range borderline. He'll get flashed on. I think if Jin took W here, it would be really bad for him. But anyways, he doesn't. Now, fast forward this little clip. Sinan Ballin wins lane. They use flash to do it, but they have lane prio. Var's Q is at 20-second cooldown level 1, so blah blah blah. Nothing happens for a while. C9 will invade with bot prio. They will use Poppy to do it because in this jungle here, Poppy is really strong because there's no way you can stand where you can't get wall stunned basically, besides like this little spot right here. FlyQuest Ballin will often die in a situation where like either C9 will take the camps or they will die bottom if Griffin decides to go into the top side jungle of C9, right? And in this situation,
No, I didn't get one wall removed. I got 28 or
this is,
something.
like,
It was like 30.
I feel like Bard is
Around
natural,
30.
To be honest, I'm like, whoa, you really want to die here, don't you? Because I feel like just let Vars catch their way bottom, use his TP, get back to lane, and then Jin is like half HP, no TP.
Haven't watched LCS in a while.
They
Our new
might lose the whole
team's
wave
really
here.
good right now. I think
So as long as FlyQuest just take their own ground,
TL's
they
unusually
rather
good
slide the blue buff and then trade camp to camp. It's not even that
for
bad, because then at this point,
what people expected after last split. And then Line just got inspired back, so those are the exciting teams. And they do play they do play tomorrow.
Might just be able to take both the crabs and let Blabber go take his blue and then go hit back his own jungle, right? The point is, it isn't even that bad for FlyQuest what's happening here, to be honest. But CryoGen makes it really bad, very easily. I don't think this is like a very difficult angle to see that Poppy can. Let me just go back. This thing's kind of hard to use actually. But like, I feel like this is not a hard angle to see that Poppy can do this.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, wow, it's that easy.
The classic Poppy play.
Yeah.
And now Jin just gets walk back bottom. He catches his wave. Whereas if this didn't happen, Vars could have just stayed back, waited by, had an XP advantage. And I feel like this is kind of like FlyQuest in a nutshell, where they will give the angles very easily when they're losing.
Yeah.
Sure.
But when they're winning, and especially when they can have certain conditions in the game met, like if Griffin is playing like his Nasus into Vi, or his Shyvana into like an engage comp, and they have lane prio elsewhere, and he can just farm, it's when they're best. But when they're put under pressure, they kind of crumble a bit, I feel like. FlyQuest as a team, they make mistakes like that one where they just hand over a free kill, and you're like, well, now you made this play
Really bad.
Worth it, yeah. It's like, yeah, you're going to lose one camp. You know, Blabber smites the blue buff, you smite your own grump, now you're even, kind of. He has more camps to kill than you, so he's up one camp technically, but like you can make like 2 crabs maybe, or like something like this, right? You can use TP to get like some mini advantage on Varus, but you just hand it over.
Yeah.
And that's like kind of the trend for FlyQuest.
When you're going into like FlyQuest, like when you're facing a team like FlyQuest from player perspective, is that something you kind of can rely on? Like, are you going in being like, we think they might misplay this?
Yeah, I mean, against every team you have like certain like player and team profile. Against FlyQuest, I'm like,
that's the scouting report.
Yeah, I mean, literally.
They're gonna make a mistake.
Did you check to
not
see if
give
your
Griffin
skull
an
was
angle
shaped
where he can
normally
play on
after
his
getting your
flank
head
angle?
shaved for the transplant? No, I
don't think
didn't.
Shyvana and
I was
like
kind of
Viper
sedated when they
necessarily,
shaved my head.
but they're
I actually
good
don't
when they're
remember.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't give his angle, right?
I don't
It's like
remember
five next to
them
five,
shaving my
like,
head.
Personalities like counterpicking
At some
vibe.
point,
It's
I
just
just
like,
kind
I'll
of
back
like
Nasus
knocked
and
out.
Shyvana and I'll pay one anyways, right?
Like
Well,
they
don't
started
Master
shaving,
Imagine, like, Karma Ezreal
and I was
or,
like, this is kind of uncomfortable. I have like pretty long hair,
It's like the only way they can win.
so them shaving it was
Don't get
pretty
Quackastic, no
uncomfortable
matter what.
while they're buzzing it off.
Will Sentinels
And that's
have
the
same
last
game
thing I
plan? I'll
remember
talk about
before I woke
predictions
up and the
for this
surgery
match
was
ahead
pretty
of us,
much
'cause we're
done.
ready to hop into the game here shortly. Let's pull them up because FlyQuest, if you had asked me this question in spring, I would say absolutely favorites. I still have them winning, but I think
Didn't
it's gonna be
LCS
very
sponsor
close,
a
and we are split on the
VTuber,
desk as well.
a couple of years
Emily,
ago,
give the
chat?
defense for Sentinels and Rez, give the defense for
What was
FlyQuest.
her
Yeah, I mean,
name?
I feel like
There
this
was
is
a
an accurate
VTuber,
representation of
and
how
they had her
Clemson
like
is, right? Like I was just like,
do
"Ooh, this is the worst
predictions.
to pick predictions. I'm giving
God
Sentinels
damn it,
the
dude.
slight edge because I feel like they've looked better lately.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much the only
Raz?
reason.
5-second defense is the fact that they face the top 3 teams in the league, all right? They're
There we
not
go.
that bad. They're not that bad. They're not that bad.
I'm never gonna
They'll
remember this
destroy
actually.
Sentinels
There was
back
a
again.
there was a VTuber though that I swear did like LCS predictions and did co-streaming too. She was blue. That's literally a horrible detail to remember because I swear half the VTubers are blue. Vienna, yes, C9 Vienna, that's right. Does she still VTube? Yeah, it was Vienna.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS here at the Riot Games Arena as we are ready to kick off week number 5. And that kickoff is going to happen right here with a little battle of red versus green. It is Sentinels going up against FlyQuest in this one. A battle of 2 teams really just clawing their way through the standings here at the middle of the pack. FlyQuest has had a pretty rough schedule against the other top squads that they've
No, I mean, she wasn't sponsored by LCS. I just mean she
just last week.
did shit for the
Here
LCS.
with Jat for this series, and it's part of Pro Player Takeover Weekend. So, of course, we have a pro player here helping us with that takeover as well.
Popping
You
that
just
headset
got
on.
done listening
What's
to
up,
him
guys?
on the lobby. Now you're going to listen to him here. Sven, it's good to have you back, brother. Welcome.
Thank you for welcoming back. I don't know what I'm saying.
You're ready.
We're
You're ready.
so many
Exactly.
hats these last. I mean, especially if we go back like 3 or 4 years, you've worn the support.
I think it would be good
carry
business
hat.
for LCS to
You're
have
gonna
contracted
like,
streamers,
you hosted an
since
episode
some
of
pull in
Pros,
more
you'll be
viewers
on
than the
lounge
original
tomorrow, you're
broadcast.
casting.
Dude, what can
That would
I do?
be
You're
quite a
coaching,
big
you got a whole
spend
hand
with millions of
full.
dollars.
That's like 5
I think that they
different
should
What can
invest
Fan do?
Yeah.
ARAM, Mayhem, late game
90% of their
build,
effort
have-
and money into
All of
improving
them
the
stacked
product.
all the way up like a skyscraper. Okay, well we got Sven here. We obviously saw your prediction on the
And
on
then
the lounge,
marketing
2-1
is a
Sentinels,
multiplier
I
to a
believe you
great
ended up
product,
Yeah.
but they should fully
All of the
focus on making a great
predictions were
product.
2-1, and there were 2 for Sentinels and 2 for FlyQuest. So it seems like at least in the lounge, you guys had some pretty split opinions on this series right down the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. Like Emily said, it's like, if I flip a coin, it might be more accurate than like, thinking about the game. So
Okay,
it's like, really, bro, just give it to whoever you want to give it to. Like team colors or like jersey difference. Like, it doesn't matter, bro. Just
the logo you
And I
like
feel
better.
like for predictions like that, to be fair, you always end up 2-1, but then you're not shocked at all if it's just a sweep.
yeah.
Because if FlyQuest loses game 1, tilts a little bit, Sentinels could absolutely just easy
Yeah, and it's like draft difference. You remember how I said on the broadcast?
I weirdly
you
feel
don't
like
ban
FlyQuest could
Casio,
win
well,
this.
ban Casio.
They could
That's
get a
the
win
one.
on the
You know,
board
during
here.
Draft, they banned Karma Ezreal from
Gakkos
Master,
isn't
like,
going to get challenged
like,
that hard in
team
lane by
conversion
Impact,
matters so
right?
much 'cause, like,
11
these, like,
solo
worst case
kills
scenarios in your draft
by
meeting, you're
like
oh, they
on
banned this,
Gakkos. So
we're
he's
screwed.
he's gotten solo killed 11 times.
Nice, we can win.
Okay, we're through.
after you spend 2 hours.
Of all the
Of
top
course,
laners in the
yeah,
league
yeah,
that
we're
are
not
probably
even running
not
through
going to
that scenario
solo
because
kill
that's
him,
on
I would
stage.
put Impact in there.
Early on, FlyQuest potentially
And
even
so
Lucian
I think
Julio
Gakkos
later on.
could finally have
I
a somewhat
thought
decent
the start of
series.
their split
It's a
in draft was
50-50.
gonna
I
be
agree
good.
with
I'm
what
curious
Sven
about your
said. I'm
opinion.
just
Like, their
thinking
first
about
series against Lion,
FlyQuest has just
they
been
were playing
looking
Sylas
horrible.
bot lane,
I mean,
Zin's bot lane,
realistically,
didn't feel like
FlyQuest
them at
looks
all.
just as bad
Now I
as
kinda feel like
DSG
they're
and
trying
Dig.
to adjust back to what was working for them in spring.
If you look at their
That was,
last
like,
few weeks of
on the-
performances, like
yeah,
they've just
whatever
been
goes,
so
goes.
bad.
Master's always been playing like
They're just
top
getting
and mid,
stomped.
solo
Like
queue.
when they
Like,
lose,
they're,
it's
like,
not even close. They're just
falling.
getting
He got, like,
steamrolled. So
the practice on those like fine champions.
I would
in those
say
lanes, so I think he was kinda
they
like
need,
one
I don't
that
know,
way,
they need
but it
something
just wasn't as good as
to
people thought it was.
get a grip
I
on the
think people
game.
took
Oh
it
my
too
god,
far
Ezreal
with the
Seraphine
whole,
versus Lucian Milia?
you know,
What? You're
mages,
giving him that?
bruisers,
You're giving the
whatever.
Million to Seraphine?
Too
What?
long.
Yeah,
Too
you
much
You've gotta
time
be
at the
joking
stove.
right now.
Back to your marksman game.
Is this a
back
throw?
back to your plain bread and water sandwich of your
What
traditional
the
standard
blurb?
marksman. But we are about halfway through the draft already. Karma, Olaf, Cassio banned out
Dude,
by Sentinels.
you take
FlyQuest
Milio here
removing the bot,
1,000,000%.
the Nocturne, and the Bard. Ezreal first pick for Sentinels.
That
I
is
feel
an
like this
insane
is
answer to
such
Sarah.
a go-to for pretty much everybody in the league right now. Game one, pick one on blue side.
Yep.
You're going to take that Ezreal.
Yep.
Seraphine and Jarvan picked with it. Meanwhile, FlyQuest, Lucian.
Yeah,
Julio,
guys,
like
I
you
think
said,
we should
Jack,
just
and the
blind pick Seraphine when they already showed
Sentinels banned
Lucian.
Karma, which is the
Looks
most
good
common
here.
pairing with Ezreal, but
I'm gonna get my
Ezreal anyways.
pen app out.
Sentinels is playing the same comp as Genji last night. They played Ezreal Seraphine as well. It was with a different jungler from this Pantheon, but still.
No, this is
Seraphine
not in
like
Mexico
a-
yet. I think next week's
maybe a worse
Mexico.
laner in some ways, but she's a much stronger team fighter than Karma. She's more, aggressive, has CC, has engage tools.
And speaking of those engage tools, I feel like, you're saying the Genji comp, yeah, you had Pantheon in the jungle.
Yeah.
But Pantheon and Jarvan, at least from Seraphine's perspective, they can do the same thing, which is stand in front of her and enable Encore to fly through everybody,
Yeah,
right?
Jarvan much rather have a Seraphine ulti and the E to follow up than like a Karma Mantra Q.
Yeah, it's like, okay, here's a shield. good
Yeah,
luck.
let's go, guys. Seraphine actually has
Go
real
team.
follow-up, so it's more of an aggressive engage comp, which I think fits Sentinel's profile a bit more than.
Yo, honestly, I think
slow
that Azir
counter
looks
shield
pretty fucking
type
good
style.
here
Yeah,
for
and fun
Sentinels.
fact,
Darkwings
Ezreal
plays
is
Azir
currently
as
on a
well.
6-game LCS win streak and has actually won 9 of the last 10 games that he's been locked in. So not too surprised that
If it was
Sentinels
lost
just
then?
slamming it. Might have been tactical.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, it was did you know that?
I didn't know that actually. It looks kind of sus.
He's
then.
actually-
It looks
How
kind
do I
of sus.
do
Wait,
this
hold on,
pen?
he's 3
Oh,
of the
it's
4
Control Shift
Ezreal
3.
losses.
There we go.
Oh, really?
Do I have it? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
We ended up getting a
Oh
surprise
my
God.
stat here today. Second half of the draft.
Or wait,
though,
no,
we got
no.
Some mid lane focus coming out from FlyQuest. As
It's-
they already
it's-
have
it's
their
pick right
mid laner
here.
with Syndra. They know that
I
Sentinels don't have their
think,
own,
dude,
so
I
it's
think
gonna
you
be
just, I think you take Gnar. I
Orianna
think you take Gnar. I think you take
Two
Gnar.
of those
Take
standard
the
control
Gnar.
mages banned out, so
Take
they
the
can't use
Gnar.
that in response for
If
Dark
not,
Lane.
then it's over
Meanwhile,
here
over on the Sentinel
instantly,
side,
no
they're
matter
banning
what.
out Ambessa
Oh,
and
Lee
Shyvana,
Singa.
looking towards
They
those
picked Lee
potential
Singa. I did
jungle
not
picks,
expect
thinking
that.
about
I did
what
not
Griffin
expect
might
that.
be
I
able
was
to bring to
expecting
the
like a
table, but
Poppy.
FlyQuest are going to
Like Poppy into
respond and
Jarvan,
lock
pretty
in the
good.
lead for
Not that good against Ezreal, but
Yep. Nothing too crazy
Okay.
here. I like the FlyQuest start targeting the mid
I
lane.
mean,
think Darwin's
then
is
then
like
you
a
pick Gnar.
somewhat
And then
limited
over
player. I
here
think he
you
most likely plays the
go.
control mages, so picking one early.
Rumble?
one
What?
ban in
No,
the,
no, 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 no.
the
That
Casio and
doesn't
picking
make any
one
sense.
bank
They have
more
so many
than that's
dashes.
4 champs
You
off
don't
the
go
list
Rumble
of,
here.
Of
have
mages. I think it hurts him more than most people.
Emilio
This
good
could
against
be a
Rumble.
Yone angle
They got
potentially if,
Lucian,
log in
Lee
Rumble.
Sin for
Also, Yone's
dashes.
like a very common
Why would you go Rumble here?
three-man
What?
combo
What?
on top side with
What
Seraphine,
the hell?
It makes sense to have like
Huge wombo.
the more engaged you have.
All
the
right,
better.
I don't know how to
Since more
predict these
people can
teams'
hit with your
drafts
ulti,
because
that
it should
extends
just
the
make no
range
sense.
of
I think you just go
Seraphine ulti,
Nara here
so
then.
I can see a Yone being
Go
logged in here.
Naru.
Though Yone's not a Darkwing's champion.
Yeah, yeah.
He is
Darkwings
not,
don't
but
play.
he has
Dark
played it.
Darkwings don't
He
play
has
no
played it.
melee
He goes
mids,
to the very
boys.
top.
Not playing it
Rise,
here. We are 3-9 in the LCS
Cassante?
on Rise in summer. Rise has not been doing well.
3 and
Yeah,
wait,
we
did
had
he say
talk about
3 and
the
11 on
0
Rise?
to
Is that right?
9 on Rise.
Yeah.
He was like,
yeah.
am I bad? Or is it the
Oh, my
gem?
PNG is blocking the text. You're right.
You want to ask that?
Do you want the truth?
But yeah, Rise is like, I don't like it that much with Rumble specifically. I feel like Xante will just build like a Kinect Rooker and he'll have Mercs, he'll have like 500 MR.
Yeah,
in this game. You'll have Ezreal and Seraphine
I'm
as
definitely
well, so,
with
like,
Sven
who's
here.
gonna
I
kill
feel
Xante at
like
this point? You
Rumble
just
was
have,
the throw
1,000
pick.
MR.
Yeah.
I like it more when you have like Rumble Yone and he buys Kinect Rooker and then you put Yone with Blade against him and he just murders him 1v1 or like something that Rise can roam to at least in top lane, like a Jace or like something that wins lane and then you play off of that with Rise roams. This feels like not the greatest combo, but Jarvan Rise is strong early game for what it's worth. So it could be a bottom game.
It looks like FlyQuest comp is very straightforward.
Yeah.
Ezreal Syndra, good mid jungle. Lucian Emilio, good scaling. And then a really good slot to pick Cassante because unless he's matched up against Ezreal in a team fight, he's going to be unmovable in the side lanes against the 8AA.
Fly have the coach dream. Winning ball lane matchup after level 3. We have a mage mid and a tank top. Yes.
That's
LCS coach 101.
That's what the coach
Whoa, I agree. I
mean,
think
it's very simple.
FlyQuest
It's
wins
strong
this
bot
draft
2v2,
pretty
strong mid
handily.
2v2, and we have some scaling. We have a tank. We have some CC. It's like it's not too bad, you know.
Okay, so that's the coach point of view, but
Yeah.
I'm going to ask, this is the Azael question, because he always likes to ask this when we have pros on the casting desk with us. So seeing the two compositions, if you had to slot in for one of these 280 carries, which spot would you rather play? From the Ezreal perspective with that composition or from the Lucian with this one?
I would take the Lucian side because I think it's the winning side in terms of team
Okay.
comps, but I wouldn't mind either. I think Lucian will probably like lose push in the early levels, but then they'll win once they get level 3. Also, Masu won the cleanse exhaust coin flip, which is like if Rahel takes exhaust, you want cleanse. But if he goes barrier and you go cleanse, it kind of sucks.
Right, because it's like,
So
what does
it's
it
kind of
do?
a risky gamble, and most people just take barrier and Lucian because like you don't want to.
I'm actually really surprised that Masu went cleanse.
Off the flip, which is like you have cleanse, he has barrier, it's really terrible.
Yeah, you don't do
But he
anything
won,
against it.
so he's a goat.
Okay, he
Also,
managed to win the coin toss.
It's a reminder, this is Emily's match of the week. In case you didn't know, she's really pushy about this. She always gets in first with whatever her match of the week is. But welcome back to the broadcast. Sven,
Hey,
we got a lot of accolades
Ninth
for you here.
season. Damn, that's impressive.
9th LCS season. Damn, I'm old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2018.
That's
Wait,
one of
I
the
have-
requirements for
that's
being on the
made
casting
into
desk
SM
now.
roster.
Pentakills in LCS history?
Yeah.
Is that really true?
You're at number 6. You're at 6 total
hell,
pentakills.
I'm the goat.
That's 30 kills.
Apparently
lot of
should have been
kills.
from a lock-in tournament, but that still counts.
I don't remember all of these.
Ooh,
We'll get the
Sentinel's
timestamps
balling
for
is
you.
playing
You
that
locked
very
in on
nicely.
pentakills. You're
Getting
not
pro here.
thinking about remembering the
I
other
thought that was
one.
good.
Yeah. All right. Well, as we're waiting for the action to
Oh,
really heat up
what the hell
here
was that
at
by
the start
Hui?
of the game, we have a sideline interview ready to go with Golden Glue.
Hello, right before, as we're watching this kind of
They're about to
buff
hit 2
2v2,
first.
you said nice, that they just hit level
Freaky
2
Friday.
first. Congratulations. What are you looking for specifically from the 2v2 or just overall with your draft?
Yeah, so our bot lane, we picked Ezreal Seraphine, so it's a pretty strong lane into Lucian Miller, so we're looking for like an early advantage. They should have early prio, and I think Jarvan's also, Jarvan Lee Sin is kind of a match jungler, but I think in general their team comp, they kind of have to ball comp more, where we have Rise, so we can play side lane a bit more.
I actually don't
I'm
know.
expecting us to have like a bit of early lead with
This is
our
really a
side
losing
lanes,
matchup
and
for Lucian Milio.
how
I
we
don't think
team fight.
so.
And then you talked previously
not think so.
about draft archetypes
Geckos,
and, like,
that
how
one
your team
minion's
wants to
going
play.
rogue
I
on
feel
you,
like
buddy.
This draft kind of fits it, right? With kind of some comfort champs.
Wow, nice
However,
early heal by.
you guys are
Wow,
also known
Sentinel's
as
bot lane
getting
playing is
into some
so
early
insane
deficits,
right now.
so,
That
like,
early
how
heal
have you
from
been
both
working on
was
that with
so
the team?
good.
Yeah, I
Who
mean,
reacted to Cryogen heal with
it's
his
tough because
own
I feel
heal
like
so they
us
don't
as a
take
team,
the
whenever we
double
go
auto
early and we do
empowered.
improve it, and then our
And Rahel
Baron
can't
20
press
minute
either
post,
because
we
his
just play
character will
awful.
stutter
So
for a second.
It kind of just feels
God
like
damn, that was
we're
actually
pretty
so
bad
high
at,
level.
like maintaining what we worked on previously. But you know, we do our best to just try to focus on whatever the biggest hole is in our gameplay at that moment.
So if you had to fix one, it's definitely the latter one, though, right? Because you guys are known for your comeback victories.
Yeah. I mean, typically it's the early game, but the problem is if we focus on the early game, then sometimes we like can't come back, right? So it definitely, yeah.
And then congratulations, you've now become an emote in Twitch chat. One of your coach reacts, yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. I need to see it. Chat, spam it for me. I need to see it.
All right, and with that, we'll toss it back to casters. Thank you so much, Grayson.
I do think Golden Glue has some of the best reactions from the coach cam. Whether something good is happening for Sentinels or
Hambach can't do anything here. But he doesn't have anything to do. Like, he's homeless right now anyways, so he can just be annoying.
Hambach wants to try to step up here, potentially challenge for the big chicken, but he throws the flag. It doesn't get it. Not
Big
really a whole
chicken?
lot to do here, as both of our junglers just continue along on their pathing. They've already made their first recalls, as you can see. Also, Gakgos went back and shopped after doing that little bit of proxy farming early on here in the top lane. Griffin's going to show up as Gakgos does have this wave in a spot where he could be relatively easily gankable, and they want to make sure that Griffin is
Feels like
ready
FlyQuest really needs this win to make playoffs.
Yeah, nothing too crazy.
Team's just been on such a downward trajectory for this split. I think the most disappointing part about them is that they look worse than they did last split, where people were very hopeful, like, oh man, this FlyQuest team could be something insane. And they could have been.
Otherwise,
They're not wrong.
I mean, I think Sentinels got pushed out of
But
ball
just
and forced like a pretty
they
bad
actually
base. They
went
got
negative,
the
like they
tier
regressed,
on
and then
Ezreal. They didn't get, you know,
you're just
normally
kind of left
on
feeling
SLU
kind of
one tier
stupid, like,
Bangalore
damn, why did
mode
I
gives
even
you,
believe
like,
in
the
these
5
guys?
back
But
stats, which kind of like your early game power.
yeah, just a little bit.
You get like 6
yeah,
AD,
it's
6
just
haste
all
from it.
potential.
Masu got 2 long swords, which is a much better buy. So Fly's gonna have bot prio for this next couple minutes here, because this matchup bot is like winning for Lucian once you get one base off, and they have that one base now. So
It's interesting. Rahel didn't take Jack of all trades. He's got boots and biscuits.
well, then you don't need the glowing mode.
So he doesn't need the moat.
All right, glowing mode, we can leave that in the shop. 5 ability haste, doesn't matter.
Biscuits.
Don't really care that
What's
much about it.
this? Oh, it boots and triple tonic.
Oh, sorry, triple time, not
Yeah.
biscuits.
I was gonna say biscuits are kind of outdated these days, but the boots,
cookies
and
are
the tonic,
stale.
not bad. You get the Triforce spikes faster. Hang on.
Okay, Masu already going to go ahead, pop the cleanse in the trade down here. Both junglers hanging around. Hambach and Griffin looking for the opportunity to maybe make something happen. Hambach is going to go pretty far forward here into the tri-brush. Potential wraparound angle as Masu and Cryogen both get themselves back.
Both junglers trying to do the 530 smite technology. We
Okay.
save the
Oh,
for
he
530.
wins it. He
We'll get
wins it. Lee
This
Sin
might
is
be
ahead.
upgraded.
Nice secure there.
He's
though,
ahead
by
one
Griffin.
camp right now. Hambach's not going to go
Hambach
back
was
for
trying to
his.
throw the 530 smite steal, so Griffin smote early. Also didn't get it because he didn't win
Yeah.
until 530.
Oh, 2 fights at the same time as Gakgos is getting cooked up here in the top lane. Griffin down to half HP, getting away from his own jungle as Sentinels is sending a 4.
I'm not gonna lie, Griffin never
potential
really struck
invade
me as like a
to try
Lee
to
Sin
collapse
guy.
Onto that Lee Sin. Impact going to continue chasing Gakgos further out, but he
Like,
has
to be a Lee
respect
Sin
his
player, you got to be a
positioning
Lee Sin
relative to the
guy.
terrain.
Like,
He
you just,
doesn't wanna
it's
give
like in
Gakgos
your
a good angle
blood. Like,
here
you
for the
have to
all-out,
be just
as
like
you're gonna see who he makes his
crazy
way back
like
down to
that.
the
And he's
bottom
just
lane,
not a Lee Sin
regrouping with
guy.
Rahel at the same
Griffin's not a
time.
Lee Sin guy.
Gakgos still losing out on these trades overall, but not a ton of damage again. What
Griffin
you were
is like
talking about
a
earlier, Sven, is
Wukong,
only that much more
Nocturne,
extreme now with the Negatron cloak fully
Nasus,
completed. The magic resist makes it
even
much
like a
easier to shrug
Jarvan
off some of
guy.
this damage. Griffin is looking for the angle here, but he's spotted
the
on
Freelight.
vision from
He knows it.
Sentinels.
Should know it at least.
Yeah, you would hope. The control board is right
It
there.
does
the
tell you
pixel
in
brush.
game you're on the fade light when you're on it, so you should know.
You should. If you don't know, we have bigger problems.
Yeah, but Hambach got the buck wrap, which gave him level 6 off his Krog. So no Drake has been started so far. He was afraid of his top jungle being taken by Griffin, so defend that. So maybe won't see much action until potentially a grub fight in this game.
Lee Sin guys
perhaps.
include, yeah,
He wants to slow
Rush,
game more.
Sven
Sentinels are
Skarin,
I feel like FlyQuest should be happy.
Medios.
I think their 5v5 is stronger. I feel like they're.
I think Smithy was good at Lee for his
like,
time.
Sometimes scaling is like a relative term. Like you outscale, sure, 6 items, right?
Yeah.
But like if you're down 2k.
Oh, Jose, right.
Drake,
Yes,
it doesn't
right
matter if
now
you outscale
it's
at that point.
Jose,
You also have
and
one full item,
actually
so
Inspired had
I
a
think
pretty
it's more
fucking
about,
good
like, the
lead
timing
at
Windows. For example, Lucian has
MSI.
which is cheaper than Triforce.
I didn't believe in Inspired's Lee
Here,
Sin. I was
right?
like, I don't
So
think
drop
it really
that
fits
power play
Inspired
with
that well.
Ezreal Reaver,
Nope, turns out he's
while
actually fucking
Ezreal
nuts that
strongly
lead.
has Triforce and Manamune because
He's actually him.
Navori is like kind of trash items,
So Jose's
like,
the
you
best
can't
Lee
use
Sin
this.
in NA,
So another time you win on
and there's a
Ezreal,
pretty
it's about
massive gap.
using those windows to
Inspired is
pressure
number
as much
2,
as you can.
and then
FlyQuest
after
have put
that,
their ball in the top lane here, so
it's
they
like
want the grubs
Hambach,
in this game,
probably number
obviously.
3.
Sentinels could contest it and fight, or they could just say, screw it, we'll give it up. We will rumble top wave, and we'll go Drake instead.
Well,
that's kind of what Rumble's good for anyway.
Yeah, they do have.
FlyQuest did the
they've got
7-minute
Rumble, obviously
swap
always going to be
to
very
play for
powerful
grubs,
in the early to
and
mid stages. Matsu and Cryogen getting that wave
Sentinels
shoved up
is
exactly
just
like you're
sitting
talking
on it
about.
right now.
The
They're
lane
saying, okay,
stop as
take the
8
grubs.
minutes hits the mark
We will
on
sit
the
here. We
clock,
will
and you
farm
can
our
see
lanes with our
Shivan and
quests.
Griffin
We will
is
get an
already in
advantage.
the
You can
grub
take
pit,
grubs.
pick
We
up
will
that
take your
first
bot
one.
camps,
Huhi
and
with
we'll
a
take
good
Drake.
job interrupting
I
the
think this
recall, but
advantage
Gak
is
goes. So the FlyQuest top laner now under pressure. Has to get away
Sentinels
from
so
the
much.
Realm Warp. Gak goes, creates enough space.
It's
Sentinels
so
committed to that
fucking good
with the Realm
for
Warp
Sentinels to
from
just
the
sit here and do
Rise.
this.
Brought Hambach down here to the
You know,
bottom
there's a
lane as
reason
well.
why you
They
don't do this
wanted
kind of
to
play in
make the
solo queue,
move
and it's
on
because it
Gak
fucks
goes.
over your
They will
quest.
force his flash to escape, but
Right?
that's
Like,
a lot of manpower committed for a summoner
it's
spell.
a
So now what can
massive,
FlyQuest get back
massive
on the other side of the map?
detriment
They've
to
already got
everyone
all 3
completing their
grubs. They won't
quest.
be able to find much more just yet, but Masu and Cryogen are managing.
I mean,
to force
Masu's
Impact
getting
back
fucked
away
on his
from the tier
recall
1
straight
team.
up.
Yeah, looks like FlyQuest are getting more gold out of this in total, but Drake typically does scale better than the grubs once they're out of
Yes.
laning phase, so we'll see.
Drake
if
is
FlyQuest
so
can
good,
find a way
and
to
it's
overload the game,
crab, and
put
it's just
more people on one side, use the
overwhelming
grubs,
map
hit
pressure.
towers,
Look
hit
at
top
what
gates.
Impact's doing to Masu.
Impact's
What?
gonna cancel the
Masu's
recalls
gone
from FlyQuest
canceled
falling.
twice now for no reason.
Even when we
Now
heard
he has to
from
base,
Golden
and he
Blue
hasn't
and
farmed a
Emily,
minion in
Golden Blue
so
was talking
long.
about how, yeah,
Look
I
at the
think
CS
their
that's going to
comp has
happen
to
after he...
ball comp more
Dude, he
when
got
he plays
canceled a third
sides
time. There's
because
no
we
way.
have
Okay,
Rise, but
surely
now
Huhi
Huhi's under
dies
a little
here.
bit of pressure. Griffin, Masu,
Yes.
and Cryogen looking to make the play.
Okay.
Sonic Wave resonating
Okay.
strike. Good night. First blood.
All right, the
for
third
the
cancel was
Lee
too
Sin.
much.
Griffin and FlyQuest,
FlyQuest
are on the
said,
board.
nah.
Support players just love canceling recalls in like as far away as possible. You know, they want to
Yeah.
run into your nexus to cancel recalls, and Fly knew this. They called
Good
the jungler.
punish there.
Nope, no more recall cancels for you. And I think this is
Okay,
really huge for
Masu
the
did
game
get
for
something
FlyQuest,
out of it
they
at
can't
the
do
end
this.
because he
I
got a
think
random
They
freebie.
weren't winning this whole swap situation that hard, it felt like, but now
Oh,
they
Impact's
might.
just going to die here.
Okay,
Cryogen
there's
can
no
tank.
kick available on Lee. Impact trying to outplay this one a little bit here. Cryogen takes the turret aggro. Impact staying alive for now, and Hambach arrives. The play from FlyQuest is botched.
Oh,
Cataclysm coming
Hambach
down,
with
but
a
good flash
rare
from Griffin
mistake.
to
I don't know
avoid the
why
AoE,
he
avoid the
ulted like
damage,
that.
avoid the
What?
death. So even though Cryogen is knocking on death's door,
He was
here,
already
even though
melee
they
on
do
him.
not get the dive, FlyQuest
Just gave him an
won't lose
easy
any
flash
mana
out of the
in
Jarvan
attack.
ults.
I just want to say, I thought Sentinels got Drake from this whole play earlier.
But they didn't.
actually
Yeah, they
used
only
the
got bot
timing
grab.
to realm more ball lane and try to dive Gakkos, and it failed, so they didn't even get Drake off of this. So Fly got a goal lead from this. They got the 3 grubs, and Drake is still on the map. And I think Masu might have his item spike here in base. He does
There it
have
is.
it right now.
Oh my
And
god,
actually,
Masu has
Realm's not nowhere
Reaver.
close to Strike Force, as he only has like the 2 components so far. So this is like FlyQuest's best timer to pressure now. They have Flyfire Torch mid, which is a strong item, while Ro is a much more scaling item.
Yeah.
So you have like the Eclipse jungler, S-River, ADC, Blackfire Torch in mid lane versus like, you know, these weak items like Triforce components and Roa components. Maybe it has Roa in base here on Rise, but this is time to FlyQuest for them to like pressure the game now, try to get Drake, try to, you know, dive bot, use the grubs to get plates, or just do anything. And
I'm also
meanwhile,
surprised that
they have a
Hambach
Kev
didn't
who
go
has so
for
much more
Drake.
art that
I am.
there's no way you can go
How
up
does he
there.
die?
There's no point, you know, like
You can't walk
Rise
here.
can't kill him.
They're just too
Jarvan on
behind
Rise
in
can
items
maybe
right
kill
now.
him, but at what cost?
So, yeah, exactly.
If I go top, you
Well,
go bot,
FlyQuest
it's not
actually
me
got
because,
everything.
you
I thought it
know,
was good
Flyquest
for
went
Sentinels,
top
and
lane
then
this game.
Huhi actually entered
And
to
we
stop
already
a
saw
recall,
FlyQuest
and then
respond
Sentinels didn't
well
go
to
for Drake,
Sentinels
so it
trying
was like
to
a double
overload
whammy. I
manpower
think
in bottom
2
lane
missed
earlier to
opportunities
try to
by
kill
Sentinels.
K'Sante. It just didn't work, and now here's that Drake that you were talking about. FlyQuest will pick that one up. It is a very late first Drake, almost 11.5 minutes into the game, so no rapid soul stacking here in this first one, but FlyQuest still comfortable, still having a great time. Both neutral objectives are theirs thus far. Still 3.5 minutes until the Rift Herald spawns, so nothing else to fight over right now in terms of that neutral territory. Sven, where do you expect to see the next action happen here, considering we don't have those essentially big flashing lights that say, come fight for this?
You know when top laners say they have an island lane?
Yeah.
Or they want to be on an island? This is it.
Okay,
Gakkos will
this
never
is
see his teammates this game.
tropical destination.
Gakkos will
top
never
lane.
see any of his teammates this whole game.
Okay.
He will never see them, ever.
And he's not supposed to.
He will only see Griffin, you know, briefly when he's on his Krugs, on the way down the ball in.
It's like, oh, hey.
Yeah, hey, you're still here. Oh, I see you. But I think this game will be a mid-balling game. It will never be anything else than that. I think both top laners are kind of hard to kill. One guy's a tank, the other guy's a rumble ult.
Yeah.
So it's like, you go up there, heal with wave.
Damn,
well,
Rel Huhi got
time
double
waste, so
tier.
blind ball in.
Typically, you
and
don't see
both ball lanes
Seraphines
is more
going
important
tier.
to play around than
You usually see Seraphines rushing Moonstone or Echoes, but wait, is he just one-shot?
Nice kick coming out from Griffin, and again, who he is going to be your target. Cryogen and Griffin trying to put the damage in here, but who he with a nice sidestep avoids the sonic wave that would have taken him out. Griffin's got another one now, though. The encore flies through, but it will not be enough. Masu tanks up the turret to guarantee that Griffin.
Yeah, Rahel base there and left Uhi alone. It's very good timings from FlyQuest to look for these plays.
Yeah, Rahel base for his Trinity Force, and as that happens...
Oh, son!
Oh, nice.
Rahel's kind of one-shot. Oh, he did not flash the Lee Sin Q, and he dies.
Again, it's Griffin finding his
target.
target.
Right
Hambach tries
Hambach
to
fighting
re-engage
this
here
a
with the Cataclysm
1v3?
now as Darkwing's into the fight with a Realm Warp. FlyQuest got to be a little bit careful, but the cozy campfires keeping everybody healed up. But the wall of damage follows, and that's a kill for Darkwings. Griffin is finally down.
Next stun from quad. Next stun from quad. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh! Well, they're fucking him.
Continue chasing Cryogen. A nice scatter of the week coming out from quad, but it will not save the Melio. Cryogen is dead. It's just about who gets the kill, and Hambach throws the flag. He says, "Give me that."
That's a lot of flashes used for 1 Melio. Yeah. That was a Rumble, a Rise, and a Seraphine flashing for that Melio.
Yeah.
Just that little guy.
They hate that Melio. They do not want him getting away.
That felt personal almost. Yeah. But yeah, nice first one from FlyQuest, but I think they kind of stuck around a bit too long here. They should know that, you know, Rahel's coming back with his Triforce, and they don't really want to fight once they've used the kick and stuff. So I thought it was a good first play, punching that Rahel based and bought his item. I think they should just get out of here, to be honest.
And then this play, I mean, Griffin is feeling really strong on his Eclipse Spike, but Quad had spent all the time to roam down, which I think made him want to keep committing.
I mean, honestly, it's a good play by...
Nice Q from Griffin there to kill Rahel.
Last play, and Emilio is already gone, so he's like, oh, I'll stay around and look for something. He finds Rahel, but then this fight just became bad because of the 3-man Jarvan ulti. I think Fly could have tried to run away.
Wow, Darkwings hits that? Did not expect him to hit that. Oh, wow, Darkwings played that amazing. You see him sidestep the Emilio Q as well. I was wondering why he played that was so patient.
But then just the extra death afterwards.
But then staying around and giving extra kills over. I mean, honestly, support dying for 3 flashes on Rumble, Seraphine, and Rise isn't even that bad.
Right. You just have to take one death something out of
flashes because that means that this Herald spawning in 10 seconds.
It was a long-ass replay.
They won't have
it started with Uhi getting dove, and then it
maybe Griffin will find a flash
went through so many different stages. Lucian base said they're only 3-man invading Krugs. Rahel dies, then they fight a 2v3, then Hui respawns and he shows up again, the double TV, it's just literally Hui died, and then at the end he's the one that ended up getting a, setting up a kill on Cryogen, so that's how long the play lasted. Fucking support dies,
I mean, if you're at that
respawns,
it's great, right?
Yeah,
like it's very
gets a
powerful.
trade on enemy
We'll
support like
exactly
a minute later.
Oh,
EQ over the wall. Cryogen no flash. He's stuck. Griffin might be stuck too. What? Last second flash from Griffin for no reason, just to die anyways.
Knock up Griffin in the process. That's 2 kills. One of them's the jungler, right as the Herald is going to be the
FlyQuest needs to they need to be more careful when they're playing retake. Where can the enemy team be? Is it their timing to engage? Didn't respect it whatsoever right there, and they just give over 2 kills and Herald.
For free for Sentinels.
20 seconds on Drake. Sentinels could just base and set up for it right now.
He came out top
go, go,
lane,
go. Base,
walked
base,
through
base.
Top Tri-Brush where they had control and then arrived with Rise.
Hambach is actually just always hitting the game winner. Always.
Could mean they could either to push top with their
Okay, Impact has no ult for this Drake fight. That's actually huge. Gakkos is very, very hard to kill right now.
Test this dragon. All bot side, they'll trade towers and.
Oh, they're not even bothering. They don't even care about this Drake. They're saying, fuck this Drake. We play cross map. We know that we have Herald.
So he won't be cross mapping to any plays. He will be pushing side lane, like we talked about earlier, trying to get a lead for himself.
How much?
Oh. We're looking here, guys. No W him. I think
Milio?
we're looking Milio. Yeah. No Q on
Wow.
Nice.
And Griffin dying at the end, flashing as the projectiles are in the air. That just adds insult to injury. That feels so much worse now because you were talking about, he's got flash kick. Yeah, it's like, flash kick, you can make the big play, you can win the game. Well,
or you can flash like that.
Yeah, or you can flash away from a projectile that's going to chase you, and then you're going to die. So, feels really bad for FlyQuest there, but they do secure their 2nd Drake of the game. So still stacking.
FlyQuest
those.
is getting a lot, though.
The second
The
turret
grub
of the
value
game
of this
here
game
for
has been very
FlyQuest
high. They got
as
top and
well.
bot
So
mostly
despite
because
the
of the
fact that
triple
Sentinels did
grubs.
get that pretty big win with the 2 kills plus the Herald. That's going to secure them only their first turret of the game. The gold still very close between the two, just about 500 separating Sentinels and FlyQuest.
Yeah, I think Fly had a lead early, but that one play we just saw.
I feel like
the Herald
Gakkos is
really
going to be a problem in
got
team
Sentinels back in the
fights if
game,
he can ever
so
show up to them.
Good Herald usage there.
He's
Game
so
mid tower,
tanky.
opening the game
Ezreal's
up.
not good at dealing
It's
with
good for them always. Mid tower is like
Cassante.
the best tower in the game to have because it gives your bonds much more safety on mid wave. You know, 80 carries. Love that
Oh,
mid-wave.
Massive's just so
Mid tower
strong
is
right now. Look at him
beating
flexing
up.
on mid. That was so
How do you
nice.
feel at this stage in the game? Because he's on 2 items, even though you
Yeah.
said they're kind of baby 2 items, but it's still before Rahel has the mana immune.
I mean, 2 items beat 1 item always, no matter what items they are, basically. But Rahel might just have his mana immune. He does have it. And once it upgrades to the mirror mana is when he'll be much stronger.
We'll switch back.
But anyways, I think Lucian Emilio is just a very strong mid-prio ball-lane combo, while Seraphine is much more of a team fighter. Obviously, Emilio can cleanse the Seraphine ulti, so it's like...
Well, Masu's just
Not too
flexing
bad
and
there
taking
either.
damage. That was...
But I think once it upgrades...
Oh, Masu's really making a lot of mistakes. Like, he took 60% of his health right there. He had dash up the whole time. Ezreal ult. Dude, Masu! You're crazy, brother!
Rahel jumps in towards
You're
Masu,
crazy,
who's
brother.
gonna be healed up
Oh, double
immediately
stun!
by the
Double
power
stun!
Of the Melio, who he's got to be a little bit careful now on the Seraphine.
Rumble's on here. They're in a 4v5 on mid. FlyQuest has numbers and they don't want to push it.
Here. And keep in mind, Rahel did have about 300.
They don't want to click forward right there,
stacks
which
on his Mana Mune before the fight
I feel like when
began,
you're
so
at that
Muramana should
number.
be fully
Oh
evolved.
my God,
And
Masu!
there it is.
So
The
hard.
Muramana's blade is sharp.
Wow,
and Rahel
Masu
cuts
was
down
seriously getting
Masu.
outplayed so
he was
hard.
basically on a ward right there.
One shot.
Quad.
Good early flash from
Ooh,
Kui.
he with the
I like
flash
that.
away, otherwise could have found himself knocked out by Quad's ulti.
No,
Apollo goes in,
wow.
goes over the wall there with a blast cone, and
Oh,
he's
wow,
ready
and
to
he doesn't
fully
have flash
engage
from that
onto
earlier
Griffin,
play.
and
Oh, that was
Rahel can
crazy.
easily
'Cause he
follow it
flashed
up with the auto attack
on left line bush
DPS.
and died to the
Sentinels get
Ezreal
even
auto
more for
earlier. He
free,
dies there
and
too.
More piles on top of more as bottom lane
Oh, the game's
Darkwings is
actually
left
falling
alone to
apart
claim
for
the tier 1
FlyQuest.
turret.
Masu
The enemy
just
jungler's
seriously
dead, so
cannot
Hawk
afford
is
to
gonna
mess
steal
up
away
like
the
that.
entire red side jungle. Everything is crumbling for FlyQuest.
It's actually insane how much this turns. So literally as he hits the power spike, Masu on half health recalls on a dying ward. But this is also after FlyQuest.
But he sees
had
Rahel
hit
coming
all
for
5
him.
people for
He
mid-prio and
sees.
still lost it.
Yeah, that's the power fight we talked about earlier.
Wait, what? Bro, guys,
Dying
he
afterwards.
sees him on a
While you're
ward
being
there.
moved, meaning that Ryze gets your bot tower while you're moving. Disaster for
So literally
FlyQuest.
gold was even when FlyQuest sent 5 people
That was
mid lane,
whack. He
and
literally
then
watched him
after
walk up
this
to do it to
sequence,
him, and he
it
didn't
is
react to
a
anything happening. He was actually caught
2,000
buying.
gold lead opened up for Sentinels, and they're fighting again.
Yep, we're already back to live as FlyQuest could be in a little bit more danger, but Hambach is the first to die. Griffin is low, but he is not dead. Gakko's coming in through the side, looking for
No,
the
I think
angle
that
here
middle
on
ward
Rahel.
does see.
Gakko's going unstoppable, but the Pathmaker.
I'd be
picks
curious,
the
though.
wrong direction,
Maybe
chasing
they
the Ezreal
caught a line
further
of
towards the
vision
left.
where it doesn't
Rahel
see.
with the shift over to the right gets away, so that's going to relieve a little bit of that lead.
Fairly
Which
sure that
Sentinels
mid ward
has
that
been
FlyQuest
building
had,
as
though,
FlyQuest
sees.
finally find their move.
Didn't see what happened there, but Hambach seemed like he was way too deep for a comp. Doesn't really have that kind of juice.
All right, let's see.
Big blast cone.
We were
Yup.
coming
Big
out of
blast
the like,
cone?
they realm warped in, or they were at least faking the realm
No,
warp.
yeah, that
Oh
was
my
that
God,
was
he's
a
just
EQ
fucking in that
flash
bitch.
after a mega blast cone.
Yeah,
So yeah, that
okay.
was just
Never mind, no realm warp.
pedal to the metal all the way. We saw the play in mid as part of the 2,000 gold lead where he took the blast cone and found the angle on Griffin. The blast cone giveth and the blast cone taketh, because that blast cone
Ezreal's,
was not the play that he
Ezreal's
wanted it to be.
5-0
So
in his last
Cryogen,
5 games in
once again,
LCS.
taken low here. FlyQuest kind of
Ezreal's
feel like they're
undefeated
stuck on
right
the
now in
back foot
LCS.
then.
Yeah, I think Sentinels would
It's quite
much rather
interesting.
play these fights with number advantage, where they have Ryze coming first with like.
I wasn't
Ryze
very
has
high on
fire
Ezreal.
side lane against
I think
Syndra.
right
He
now
has
we're in a
2
crit 80
items.
carry
He has
meta,
Ryze,
but
hard to kill for Syndra.
can't
He
deny
wants, like,
these results
push
are
away
absolutely
and then
insane.
move, not move and be 5v5 standoff.
The games-
with Syndra. That's why she's strong, right?
The game's ending faster definitely
Sentinels
helps
have a bad fight
because
there. I think also
teams
Lucian
are
has
getting
started
better at actually
when
just
Lucian
pushing their
still
lead
Probably be better for him.
and ending the
I think
game when it
this
should
choice, 'cause it does
be
feel
over.
Like FlyQuest is just really grouping, trying to prioritize
This game in
the solo.
particular, though, I feel like
That's
Sentinels
the
has
hope
no way of
for FlyQuest.
truly
That's the
ending
only
the
hope, I think,
game
to be honest, at this
without
point in
one
the
big
game. So
fight.
like
So
if
FlyQuest on this third Drake, and
Okay.
TP's coming a little
Okay.
late.
Sentinels ready to try to challenge.
Impacts in with
drag
the
it
big
down to half
shield. 4K
HP.
HP, it's not too
Impact
late.
With the teleport shield
Blast cone over. Realm Warp behind for Vision. No one took it. Gakko's looking for Q3. It hits Impact. He's stunned. No, no one's going. They get it. Gakko's getting chased. Gakko's getting chased. Gakko's is dead. No, he died for free. They're going to go. Impact went for E-Flash. Root stun. No way.
Darkwings gets another kill as
Oh,
FlyQuest
wow.
continues to run.
They get two.
Sentinels
They could Baron. They could
will take
Baron.
the Drake, stop
They
the
can.
stack,
Yes, they
get the
can.
kill,
They're super
and
fruits. They're
turn
full
their eyes
HP. They
now
have
towards
Seraphine
what
for
they
heals
can
and
take
shields.
next. It looks
They can do
like
this.
that'll be Baron as they
Darkwings
demand
can
an
hit it and do
answer
so much damage. It's
from
also
an
not really a
ailing
strong Baron.
FlyQuest.
This
They've
Baron
only got
doesn't do
3
very
men to
much.
try to stop this. Quad firing some projectiles over the wall, but
I don't know the
FlyQuest will
names of the
quickly
Barons,
realize
but
there is nothing they can do.
the
It's
Baron where
another
there's this little
massive
mid
sequence
section.
from Sentinels.
Nice team fight from Sentinels. They pushed them off
This
slowly
one?
off the objective and then just took it from them like it was.
That one is really weak.
Like nothing.
It doesn't have a very strong mechanic.
Gakko's couldn't find any
dodge
type of
the line.
engage.
It's
They have
super
no
easy.
flank. And then it's kind of the Ezreal Seraphine seems like it's just giving them the better eye contact fight. It doesn't feel like the Cinder is able to do much with how cautious he has
The
to be.
default Baron pit that looks like the mirror of Drake pit,
Yeah,
that's called
not
Hunter
really
Baron,
many
and
people
that one does
do
a
anything.
fuck
You see
ton
the
of
Super
damage.
Stun there doesn't really do anything.
Wow, the zoning here was so nice.
This is
Seraphine
more
ulti even
range
completely
on-
whiffs, but
on
FlyQuest just has no
Sentinels.
fighting
Usually
power.
It has good range in mid lane, but in a jungle fight like this, you can't really like, take the space at this point in the game. He's just so weak compared to Ezreal.
Ooh, and we're already
Oh,
back to live.
Impact's
target here
getting
for
cooked
FlyQuest.
inside. Nice
He's
movement so
trying to
far.
sidestep some
Are
of
you
his skill shots. He
serious?
gets
Are
away
you
from the
kidding me?
Sonic Wave. Griffin
What?
looking for
Look at
one
him.
more. Hawkbox shows up and kills off Quad. It's a 1-for-1 trade here
Impact.
with the solo laners fall.
He still
Impact
got it.
dies. Quad also down.
He's
Griffin
still fucking
trying to
got
get
it. Yo-Yo
away.
Griffin EQ.
Regenerating the energy gets enough for the safeguard
wow,
of the
he
wall.
catches
the
him
ward,
just
but
barely. It's
Hambach
so
and
fucked
Huhi
up,
are ready
man.
to follow. Griffin
What a
wants to turn his
fucked up
attention
day
over to
for
the Seraphine,
Griffin.
try to take one with him,
Oh,
but no.
Jesus
It's
Lord.
still a
Oh,
2-to-1 play
Realm
that
Warp out.
favors Sentinels.
Getting chased by
Darkwing's
Masu.
away on
He's
the
dead.
bottom
He's
side
dead.
of the map
Masu
here now
killed.
as Masu's
Masu
ready to
fucked
try
him
to
here.
follow him. Darkwing's still
Big
running.
800 gold
But
shutdown from
another
Masu. He
shutdown
needed that
over
super
to
bad.
FlyQuest. Masu
Masu
grabs that kill.
is
Meanwhile,
going
the rest of
fucking
Sentinels here with
IE
Baron
right
up
now.
topside.
Oh my
They're gonna
god.
push the tier 2. There's blood all over the rift.
Guys,
It's a
should I
mess
make a
in
video
top. It's a fight in bottom. It's still gonna be
Titled
more
like,
for
if you are an
Sentinels, though,
80
once
carry,
the dust
watch this
settles.
video
Sure,
and
there's
just
actually
go
more
over the
goal
math of
artists than
LDR in a
FlyQuest
practice school game.
those
Should I do that?
massive shutdowns
I think I
for
need to do
Impact
that.
And on Darkwings, I think that's
I
600
really
gold
think
for
so. I mean, I think
Impact.
this
That
this
was
is just
more
seriously,
for,
it's mathematically
Darkwings.
just literally incorrect.
It's gold
It's just
even.
less
Yeah,
damage.
It's gold even. Yeah, 4,000
Period.
before
End of
anything
story.
happened and 4,000 gold at the end of it.
Not really the best Baron power
Oh.
play unless Quad makes
Quad
it
is
a bit
inting
better here.
for mid turret.
Quad
Let's
should be able
go.
to at least take that,
Oh,
tier
is
1
he?
turret,
8
but
seconds?
True Shot barrage
Okay, at this point, don't flash.
surely
Just
will allow you
yeah,
to
just take
escape.
the
They
death.
fire the Encore. I don't even really think
Damn,
the
what was
Encore
Quad
was
thinking
entirely
there?
necessary
That was a
there.
one-way trip, no matter what the
Just
situation
give
was.
money, right?
Give me in there.
Throw that thing out. Get yourself a little bit more cash. FlyQuest now do have 3 turrets down, but Sentinels have already claimed 4. Masu and Cryogen trying to defend the tier 2 in mid. Still 45 seconds left in your Red Bull Baron power
Oh,
play,
sorry, I
as
didn't
FlyQuest
fully explain my
struggling
thought
to
process.
keep the turrets
Going
standing. The
IE
enchanted
third
cannon
is
minion
less damage than
just
LDR.
continues to plink away at the turret. And they've got it down to 10% HP. Masu with a calling, trying to clear away the last little bit of the wave. Rahel just
Especially
needs
if you
that
look
next
at the
wave to
HP
walk up.
stacking from the
One
enemy
auto
team. We have
attack and the
HP
minions
here,
will
we have
finish the
HP
job.
here,
I
we have
like the
HP
fact
right here
that
and
ever
here.
since Sentinels got
And then we have
pressure,
armor
they've just
from
kept trying to
steel
take
caps
more and
over
more
here.
and more.
Like,
They're not asleep at the wheel here.
there's so many
Game feels a little bit
different
loosey-goosey to me.
angles to
There's depths all around the place.
justify
Once,
going
Quad dies top,
LDR,
then
but
goes
you only
to
need
the
like
dice
1 or 2 of them for
again.
LDR to just literally just
Impact dies
simply do
down.
more damage.
Meanwhile,
That does feel very FlyQuest though. They're fast.
Because
and
the more
loose all
HP, the
time.
more armor that it
Gakko's
has, the
front
more
line
it
trying to get
tips in that
something, but the rest of
direction.
the team is
But even at a
nowhere
baseline,
near. There's no follow-up.
it does
pulls out the
almost
Mad
as much
Max
damage
witness
as an
me, and all
IE
they witness is
while being
another
200 gold
death
cheaper to
for
their 80
FlyQuest.
carry.
Your
This
best
game,
engage is Cassante
Ezreal's different
doing
because it does stack
that.
HP. Oh, Realm Warp behind.
They're
Realm Warp
in.
behind. They're just in. They're just fucking in. What? Okay, Masu flashes out 1 health.
To flash up the Cataclysm to stay alive. Sentinels.
Okay.
It's full Sentinels. They make the play happen between
Respect
the
to
tier
Darkwings.
2, the tier 3. They go all in, and they're up 6.7 thousand
oh
gold.
hell no.
That's a full send. Okay, so we're starting off with Gakko's trying to frontline, but there's just no one who can follow up. He's doing it with everyone else zoned out by the Rumble Ult, so they
Yeah.
just can't walk through.
not a good time to engage at all.
No.
Even if it was, there wasn't any follow-up anyways. So.
Damn.
And
But
then
look at
this.
I like that. I like that Dark
Look at
Moon's
Dark
just here to
Moon's flash after
send,
he
bro.
one
Look
warps.
at him just
Like, that
sending
man
this
wanted
shit.
it in there. I think he saw the stun from Syndra.
On that top side. Okay, so what happened is he got instantly kicked. He got instantly kicked into the turret. He flashed and did a bit of damage. Massive flashes Jarvan ult damage right there, and that's what saves his life.
He sees the
All in all, still a great play for the rest of the game.
Have there been any replays
Can't be afraid
where
to
we
just
come back and we're not fighting again? It's just more
chip away at their base,
fighting.
get close to the point where you're just going to end and win.
They do have control over the Rift. They do have their 6,000 gold lead. It's time for the next Drake to spawn. If Drake stacking wasn't the only way to win earlier for FlyQuest, it definitely is now. They have to try to hit Soul Point to have any sort of pressure in this game, but Sentinel's still with total control.
Why is FlyQuest even here contesting this?
Still trying to approach. Gakko's here in the front.
Oh my god, Masu's caught.
The equalizer guarantees he's out of there. Masu's
Who's making these calls on FlyQuest?
As Rahel just continues chasing for a little bit more. The Realm Warp means Cryogen's not getting away, but they don't want the guaranteed thing. They want
why couldn't they just go down mid, down top, give this Drake, give this worthless Drake. You're 7k gold down, you have a better scaling team comp.
Impact the flash follow. He's all the way in the enemy base. He does not give a damn.
I mean, if you don't feel like you outscale this comp with Lucian Milio, then just don't pick this combo then.
I mean, they're just relentless. They're chasing him through the
Oh
Drake.
man, Masu just gets caught again. Bad timing. But the decision to fight this Drake, it's so pointless. Like, why is this Drake important?
There's just no.
Why is this Drake important, man?
There's no engaged, no follow-up.
Really?
Engaged. There's no.
This Drake matters?
There's just nothing there.
So where did
It's
it fall apart?
Sentinel's
Because in
second
draft, we're
Chemtech
like,
Drake. It matters. It's going to change the game.
They
If
got
you
the
steal
winning
this,
bot,
something
winning
good
the
is going to
jungle
happen for
tank
you.
top.
Like,
Well, I hate to admit it, but sometimes it's the player's fault.
yeah.
I have double W here. Ult in 10 on me.
Yeah.
Masu gets hit by Seraphine Root.
Lucian dead.
Wow.
Mid wave. I can chase him.
Can you chase
Yeah.
me?
You love to see it. We're back to live, and there's no fight. It's just guys running towards waves.
I like the concept of Sentinel. It's very calm and clean. Nothing.
Yeah.
No one's screaming anything. No one's like doing anything funny, like target calling. It's just
No wasted space.
Yep.
Yeah, just good, clean
nothing
comms.
else. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Works for me. Total gold here coming up, and
Oh, wow.
it's
That Q
Rahel
hit Starklings
way
can
out
die.
in
He had no
front.
flash
The
there.
richest man on
That was so
FlyQuest
big.
Is still poorer than Sentinel's jungler.
He would've
That's
gone
how you
ward
know
jump
the
kick.
game is not going the right way for the boys in green.
I mean, Hombach's pretty fed.
He is pretty fed. 5-1 and 11, 16 out of 17 participation in kills here in this first game. Just about 30 minutes on the clock.
Enemy team is
Two
grouped on
dragons for
mid.
two. Any sort of stacking dream is dead. Baron is live on the map, but I don't think Sentinels are really concerned about killing anything that's not an enemy player. They have bloodthirst in their eyes this whole game long. They are setting up here in the enemy red buff jungle. Mostly just setting a trap, seeing if FlyQuest will walk a little bit too close, sweeping through all the vision. Of course, we have God vision, so we know that there's nothing
Oh
around
my
here
god,
for
Masu gets hit
FlyQuest.
by the
And again,
net
it's
over the
Sentinels
wall.
going in for the engage, but a nice potential catch there onto Darkwings, who uses the stasis, keeping himself alive for now. Arcangel
What a
shield allows him
fucking
to survive as
shield.
Griffin gets away over the wall, but Darkwings ends up going on a killing spree, scatter the weak, buying a little bit
Oh,
more time as
yo,
Rahel goes
Rahel.
forward.
Oh,
Impact,
my
trying to
god,
chase a
if that
little
Q
bit
hits,
further.
I
He
think it
has
kills
no flash
Cryogen.
because
Okay,
of
they're
the
gonna go Baron.
previous use chasing into the enemy base. So
They're gonna go
Sentinels will
Baron.
not grab anymore, but yet again, it's an objective on the map, and Griffin is the kill that Sentinels acquire. That is 3, maybe 4 times this game that Sentinels have secured an objective because they managed to snipe down Griffin, and FlyQuest can't contest.
I think there's nothing they can do anymore, to be honest. I hate saying it's lost, but hey, it's lost.
Sometimes the game is lost.
We can't engage, we can't poke, we can't side lane. Do we outscale? I mean, not really.
And this brings up a bigger question, because if FlyQuest loses this game,
I think
they
FlyQuest
are
outscales.
in a little bit of trouble. So the remaining schedule for both of these teams, knowing
Like,
FlyQuest
Lucian
is already
Milio
only
Syndra
on
should
one
outscale
win,
this.
If they lost this game,
They
lost the
outrange
series,
it.
they're still
They have
1
full
and
crit
4,
AD carry.
and that Dignitas
They have
game
Millie against
tomorrow becomes
Seraphine.
super, super
I
important
think they
for
outscale,
FlyQuest. I
but
think it's
being 10k
crazy
down, it's hard to
that we're
see
in
that
this
happening.
situation
You're
where
not
at
going
the
to see it
start of the
happen, period.
Year, we will make
This enemy team's up 3 full
The
items
thumbs up gets it every
and
time.
like 5 levels across the board.
Playoffs.
3
It's
level
actually gonna be
lead
a
on jungle.
question, but this is literally, I'm being a
3 level lead on
game one
mid.
Andy. We're not even done game
We're,
one.
we're literally,
Oh,
dude,
we're
look at the
done,
level
we're done.
gap between
We're
top
done.
side. It's an 8 level lead.
All right. I think right now, like
8
if
levels
one guy from Sentinels DC
between top jungle mid.
They might still win.
3-3. Okay,
like,
now 1.
He just disconnects right
So
now.
7-level lead.
They're not in the game anymore. They can still probably just take the.
That is
first
so
lead.
much fucking
Look at
XP
Rise's
to be
items,
behind.
man. Full stack Roa, full stack Archangel, fully completed.
Right now, I
Zona's
think Sentinels
Hourglass
needs to try to
with
push
Actualizer.
their advantage and just go for the
crazy.
throat, go for the end.
And now,
Swift Marsh, Proto Belt, you.
yeah, it's like, okay, what is this
That guy
do?
Hazley doing damage, I think.
Yeah, this isn't doing a whole lot. But Sentinels are looking to do
Okay.
enough to end this first game.
Oh,
Gecko steps
wow,
up, wants
what
to
a
go towards
flex by
Darkwing, but immediately
Gakkos. He tried to
Hanbok
flip
gonna
Darkwings
respond.
into his team, but it
Gakkos
just
dies before he can
wasn't.
even put
Oh
ulti
my
on
dear.
Cassante. It's that bad. It's that
Oh my
one-sided.
God.
And FlyQuest can't fight it. That'll be it for Sentinels as they gun down everybody on FlyQuest. They will shove this minion wave straight into the Nexus. 23
Rise wins again. Rise Ezreal wins again.
Sentinels take the first game.
That's a fun game.
Yeah.
Something we also have to do is you have to pick your player of the game, like right away
Okay.
after this game.
Who do you got?
Rahel or Hanbok.
Okay, we'll lock it in after. Lounge, what do you think?
Left out a name.
I mean, I just have to go back and just question again.
Gonna get cooked.
Fact.
Okay, Sentinels ready to try to challenge. Dragon down to half HP.
I think also he chose.
You're down in gold, boys. Let's look at the situation. Sentinels is pushing all 3 lanes. Look, they're pushing
So I think
top,
Sentinels took a
they're
bad
pushing
fight
bottom.
there. I think also
FlyQuest
Lucian has his
is
target.
obviously going to go look for Baron. It's
probably be
so
better for him.
obvious
What do you think of this choice?
that they're
It does feel
5
like
mid.
FlyQuest is just really grouping, trying to prioritize his sole point.
Like
but
they're
it's
over grouping. They're like,
That's
we
the only
have
hope, I
to
think,
make
to be
this
honest, at
Drake
point in
work.
the game. So
Okay,
I like
now
FlyQuest.
Impact has blown his TP. A normal team here just takes a look at the situation. They say, we're down in golds. Our lanes are all pushed in. The most important thing that matters, right, is getting these waves out. Get these waves out so you can play the fucking map at all.
Okay.
They're like, okay, we're going to flip it. That's fine. Flipping it's fine. Okay? Flipping it's fine. Taking it easy is fine.
Dropping the realm warp, but does not hop inside the circle. Battle line
Watch what
still
happens.
being maintained.
Gakkos,
stepping
just
forward
watch
there for
Gakkos.
third
Just watch
and full
Gakkos.
strike. Scatter the weak follows it up, but the damage.
He's getting fried. Okay, now just run. Run. Full run. Full run. It's over. You already lost. Anybody with eyeballs can see. This situation right here, look at the HP bars. Look at the enemy team's positioning. They're like fucking Sentinels all full HP. It's lost, okay? It's fucking lost. Whoever is calling,
separates FlyQuest away from the Drake. Now Gakkos is going to get cooked.
whoever is calling for like the fight and the turn is fucking griefing. Okay, then let's go fast forward. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Dude, they lose the fight. They lose Drake. They lose Baron. They lose the whole game off that. Okay. Same situation is about to happen. Every single lane is pushed in, right? Sentinels has this pushed in. Okay. They know where all FlyQuest is going.
Fighting again.
They know exactly where they are, okay? It's obvious. It's obvious. There's only one place that the enemy team could be, right? Because we have the waves pushed in. If you're Sentinels, you have mid pushed all the way in. You know that they're coming here. Just fucking back off and go to Drake. Go push your waves, man. Just go push. Just go push. This Drake doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I wonder who on this team is mind controlling everyone to say that this Drake seriously is going to change the game. You're 6K gold down. Just fucking farm, dude. Just farm.
Still with total control over the area. FlyQuest
but now let's just walk them lose the whole game again. I think whoever's doing the shot calling on FlyQuest, they need to watch more VODs. They need to be more of a student of the game. They need to stop just like forcing stuff. The enemy team's outsmarting you so hard, like because you're making. It's not even because like they're so smart. I wouldn't say that Sentinels is playing so fucking smart. I think that FlyQuest is just intentionally playing so stupid. Every move that they make, every decision they make is so telegraphed. It's like so obvious what they're looking for, and their thought process is it's too dumb. It's too low IQ.
He was able to do so much in the early game to be able to get the, I guess the
enemy team just gets to play so comfortably.
I love that you pointed out the realm warp into the J4 ult because that was one of my favorite plays. However, we have a little tiebreaker that we need some help with because the player of the game currently is a tie between Hanbok and Darkwing.
I mean, if we really look at that game and we just summed it up, it's like FlyQuest played pretty sloppy, but like they had some great moments, and it's like
that you can only vote for
they just lost the whole game over a third Drake and then fourth Drake, and it wasn't even like an important Drake, on either
But
instance.
he also had a really good game.
Understandable.
Right?
I think that's one of two things. First off, Sven said Hombox. Of course, all Twitch chat's just going to jump on that as well. But also, the legitimate one is that who do you give the credit to? The one doing all the damage from Rise perspective, or the J4 that's finding those engages? Like
Hear him clash this tonight, dude. I think after this LCS Co stream, I'm gonna play a bit of solo queue if I have enough energy.
That was there following down on the wraparound mid.
And
later on in the
then
game
I'm gonna
had
go
ridiculous
probably take a
cataclysm.
nap.
So actually, I think it's fair.
And then wake up and play a bit of Deadlock and then go to sleep.
There we go. All right, cool. Well, with that said, during LCS Summer Split, that's right, you at home, could win a trip to a League of Legends event. Save your MasterCard as your card on file and make a purchase from the in-client store for a chance to win. As we head to break, here's a look at our latest episode of Missing Ping, out now on the LCS YouTube channel.
This is Missing Ping, a League of Legends challenge show where professional gamers try and solve problems that shouldn't exist that they've never seen before. The challenge is simple. Read the note, hop into game, and try and solve whatever is put in front of you as efficiently and creatively as you can. Which pro will push the
Didn't Rise have a really bad win rate in LCS? I think he was 0-7, and then recently he's gone up to 3-10.
Hit the longest.
That's pretty good.
Place a training dummy anywhere on the map.
3-3 in the last 6 games, but starting 0-7 really fucked his win rate pretty hard.
Away as you possibly can. Ziggs, Lux, Caitlyn, Rumble, and Nami ults are not allowed.
May not look anything up.
The player who hits the dummy from the furthest away wins.
I have to snipe someone. A training dummy.
Okay. Training dummy.
From as far as possible. 나 팀 어때? 팀호공. 팀호공은 그냥 개멀리서 그냥 궁으로 아니 가만히 서서 날려야 되는 거지 계속. 아니, 계속 안 날려도 되는데, 그러니까 최대한 멀리서 맞추면 맞출수록 좋은 거. Yeah, I won this challenge. 간다.
This is OP. Wait, this is actually broken.
Are you blocking? 봐줄래? 가고 있나? 막히면 말해줘.
I can see.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
아니.
Sorry.
You're ruining. Is it going?
Yeah. But it's not good way.
Not good way? Is it not going the right way? 가고 있네.
A little bit left way. A little bit. Yeah. That way. Yeah, hit.
I did it.
Hit.
Pretty easy, like.
Brain gap.
That's a good strat. That's the best strat.
Dude, this lobby is kind of comfy. It feels different.
Wasn't the 07 Rise talk about Loki's all-time stats on this champ, not the LCS's? Okay, now you're right. Actually, you're actually making me second guess. Let's go back to champ select and you guys check his win rate right here. Okay, so excuse me, it was not 3-9. It was 3-9, not 3-10. So it's 3 wins, 9 losses in LCS. That's a 25% win rate, which is quite bad. But I think he started off very. I think you're right about the Loki win rate, but I think he also started off in LCS 0-7, and then recently he went 3-2. Now he went 4-2. Now we're at 4 wins, 9 losses. So people are definitely prioritizing Rise a bit more now. They're definitely less afraid of just slamming Rise.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Ace taken on my W.
Lee Sin no flash. Sheila dash. Yeah. Fine. It's fine.
Fine.
Lee is dead. Lee Sin no play.
Yeah.
They're all low.
On the next wave, I think we can kind of step up and then burn their spells.
Man, Gakkos has just been on a humiliation ritual for the last fucking 3 weeks. It's so sad.
Go.
It's actually so fucking sad.
Lucian no play. Yeah, no play. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I like the FlyQuest guys. I really root for them. I think it's It's just been a complete disaster of a split for them. I don't know if they can beat Sentinels right now with their current form. They just got completely stomped. The biggest issue, in my opinion, is a combo of, player gap. Like, individual performance is super weird and inconsistent. People are just dying so easily. Like, they don't approach the game with, like, a lot of confidence or just big picture game sense. They just kind of do stuff. It just feels like erratic movements, like just one step forward at a time. Very, like, unnatural, just super unnatural, very forced. And because it's so forced, the enemy team is so comfortable. They're like, damn, I can feel the enemy team sweating. FlyQuest feeling pressured. They have to start Drake. They have to do this. They have to do that. Bad mindset. Reset. Like, you don't have to do anything to win the game. You need to trust that you have good game sense, that you have good team fighting, and just like forcing these things, forcing. It's just, it never works. Especially against a good team. It just never works. Sentinels actually probably better than their record shows. 2-2. They're going to be 3-2 after this if they win.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. It's week 5 here at the Riot Games Arena, and we are kicking off our Pro Player Takeover weekend with Sentinels versus FlyQuest. We got Sven here, not just for one game, as per usual when we have pro guests. Oh no, it's Pro Player Takeover. That means we got you for the whole series.
Now.
Yeah, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. Sentinels were really ready to go. FlyQuest wasn't. You even talked about how they had kind of the coach's dream draft in game number 1, but that dream became a nightmare, my friend.
Because you still have to play the game afterwards.
Ooh, yeah.
I love living draft, but sometimes the players do lose the game.
Yeah, you've got to, you still got to make sure that
The players ruin the game.
Unfortunately for FlyQuest, a lot of those
Yo, that's actually fucked up, bro. That's actually fucked up.
Let's see how things change here in this second game. FlyQuest has elected for first pick. Sentinels have elected for blue side. We're into the bans as Sentinels again paying respect towards Quad's Cassiopeia, while Bard and Vi remain the bans on FlyQuest.
Good call out. They're not going to give Quad Cassio this entire time. But we got to wonder how frustrated and tilted FlyQuest is going to be, because fun fact,
dude, honestly,
depending on who you are,
reset.
FlyQuest has only swept or been swept this split. So if they lose game 1, game 2's always been a loss. And they've looked very frustrated to me at the end of their series when I've been watching them.
Well, then why are we here? Wrap it up. It's over.
It happened 3
Why are we?
times. It happened forever.
This is the antithesis of
I love Sven, man. I love Sven on this cast, guys.
Look on their faces says
He's
it all.
so
FlyQuest
funny.
definitely have to bounce back from this, because we were talking about it a little bit.
Why are we
between
here?
the
Wrap it
games.
up.
This is a FlyQuest team that has not performed the way that they were expecting, the way that a lot of fans were expecting. Obviously, the first half of their split here in summer was up against the other top teams in Lion, in Cloud9, right? Up against Team Liquid. But even despite those losses, now you're up against FlyQuest, or now you're up against Sentinels, excuse me. You're already on 1-3. You lose this series, you lose this game, you're going to 1-4 in the standings. That's not a spot you want to be in. I'm pretty sure. Now, I'm not a pro player.
I agree.
Okay, all right. Just making sure we got the approval here.
I was going to say, Karma first pick without Ezreal usually means Caitlyn, but Sentinels taking it away from them without the Bard, so they're playing Caitlyn Lux here?
Oh, they're going to go Karma Jhin, aren't they? They always do Karma Jhin.
Oh, wow.
Jhin Karma versus Caitlyn Lux.
It is going to be Caitlyn Lux.
I think this is a very fun skill matchup.
Because they know where hell loves Caitlyn once there's no more Ezreal Lucian in the game. So you pick Karma,
For me, Jhin Karma versus Caitlyn Lux is a 60-40 for Jhin Karma. To me.
Over Kate Lux side.
Okay. How do you feel about it personally? Because I feel like we don't get a lot of Kate Lux in pro.
Let me hear this from Sven.
Yeah,
what does he think about it?
The burden of execution is too high for most teams to perform well with, when there's other things that can do the same but easier, or have more, like, you know, safety nets. Jhin Karma is a winning lane, and I think the best champ for CryoGen is Karma. I don't think Hui's Lux is like his best champ at all. Doesn't fit his style as well as the Bard does in this case. So I think Fly got a good draft here in this sense, because of what they want.
Okay,
what the team wants.
I align with Sven here. I think K-Lux has a higher burden of execution, and it's a winning matchup for Jin Karma. I think it's a 60-40 for Jin Karma, and to be honest, it's also an outscale for them.
I don't like.
Okay.
This guy right here. I hate him.
Jace. He hates Jace.
Loses lane, and then loses the game.
Jace?
So, yeah, the champ is useless, bro.
Champ is
he's
useless.
also going to most likely be piloted.
Damn,
by Gakko,
I
who's
fully
also
agree
been
with
having a
Sven on
pretty
all these points. I
underperforming
think
summer
Jace is
split
so
overall
overrated
here
in
with
NA.
top
He just seems like a free loss pick.
Turkish Jace.
Better.
NA Jace. It always happens.
Different. Sure.
Always.
Okay,
Chat, do you have any obscure
Jace
stats
against
about
K-Lux
Turkish Jace?
is better.
On the year, Yakos is 5-3 with Jace. It's actually, of champions he's played 8 or more times, his best champion.
Ornn.
Okay. How many champions has he played 8 or more times?
Jace, Cassante, Rumble, Sion.
Okay, that's actually more than I thought. I thought it was going to be 2 or
Sion.
something.
Yeah.
The only one.
Because why?
Long range
Because of this guy right here. Because of this guy. Mr. 4 bullets. These champs get countered by tanks. They don't have enough damage. All physical damage burst. No sustained or percentage damage on these champs.
It's a Victor.
I mean,
It's a
well,
Victor. Yeah,
Jace
okay.
does.
I was
Technically,
about to
Jace
ask
is
producers,
percentage
please
damage.
tell me
But
what this is. Okay, so
no one's going to say
everybody just
Jace is a tank buster.
Yeah, we can't
So
draw. We don't have
I
the
think you go
drawing
Sion or
background.
Ornn
It's
would be
gonna
fucking
Victor
crazy
Marquez
here.
right there.
I think champs like Xin. I think champs like
Yeah,
Xin are pretty crazy. Nocturne is pretty crazy. Nox also pretty good. That's really good for Sentinels. Then over here we're going poke. Right, we're going poke. Poke. We're going poke. This entire team comp needs poke.
I am imagining now something.
Or technically they can play hard frontline.
And it's feeling very useless.
Where's my Malphite?
Jace Jin.
Give me my Malphite.
I mean, it's impact though.
Malphite
so
would be
he's
nuts,
he's
yeah.
Ornn, Sion, Malphite.
You
Any
got
of the
last
above.
pick the Malphite though if you want it.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Since you can't give it the Silas angle.
Yeah, Silent.
But
That's a
Victor
nightmare.
Victor pick on 3 like it. Ban Akali. Get Darwin's his best mage champion. It's a very standard Sentinels draft.
7 to
And
play the
you've
screen.
got the Trundle ban away too. I mean, that tells you 100% they're going for one of these Ornn, Sion,
Yeah.
Malphite
Or
angles.
Xin Zhao. He's off kind of picked by Trundle. Both teams want the same thing here. They want some sort of like.
What's going on with the fucking screen, boys?
Yeah, there he is.
Okay, we've got the Victor in there. Skarner going to be the last ban of the draft here. So
Hambach Skarner.
Getting rid of the Hambach Skarner. Exactly, the respect being paid. As over on Sentinels, they
just
have
refreshed
2
the
picks left to
API.
make, the top and the jungle role.
Oh,
Playing the
they did
Sion
it. They
right
did
now.
it.
We obviously
Yes.
already mentioned how they're thinking
They did
about
it.
And it looks like they want to
We
just go
have
ahead and
impact
lock
on a
that one
tank
in or
again.
impact here topside.
Well, last game he was playing Rumble, but
Yeah, like Quest, you know, and
Sion's really good here. Victor's
something like, a
pretty
Quinn
stable mid
or
pick.
A Gnar, I don't know what kind of Sion more than that, but
Vayne.
Pick's kind of risky. Vayne, yeah, I mean,
That's a lot.
feels kind of risky to pick Sion like this as opposed to picking.
I feel like
Xin Zhao or
Quad is going to be
whatever
incentivized
you
to play
want.
like Hui.
That's what I was thinking. Is I was
Almost like a bait, you know, like,
Yeah.
hey, come on.
Hui?
Pick
Generally,
something funny.
when you've got last pick, I
Azir.
want to see last pick be used for something
That's
explicitly
good poke
counter
champ.
pick
That's a good
versus
poke champ.
Like a jungler, but
He's not the
okay, we
pokiest
are gonna get
poker.
Azir for FlyQuest
But it
here
works.
in the mid lane. So
We're
if you
so
want to
back.
talk about being able to chew through those tanks there on the front line, Azir certainly has better frontline damage than a lot of AP carries.
Now you need a hard tank.
This new build for us here.
You
was press the
you
attack,
kind of need a
go
hard
like
tank.
Dunkin' Dawn, and he brought it with, like, 2
And from
autos,
jungle, I don't know what that
the
looks
double
like when
proc,
Skarner's down.
sometimes
Trundle's
not,
down
twice on
too.
effect twice, so
God damn, do you just pick Xin Zhao and you hope for the best?
Let's see if it's gonna be
Pantheon,
Jace
that's a
top,
little bit of
Jace
front.
top,
That's a
Jace
little
top.
bit of
Okay.
space
No one
making.
Jace, Karma, Jin at bot side. That's like the
Go in,
no
create some
CC,
space.
no
Press
tank,
your E
no
whenever
gank.
you
Like,
get
what does
root
this
comboed
do?
by
Okay,
Caitlyn.
we throw spells and hope we win
No
early game.
tank, no gank.
No tank, no gank, no nothing. We just have winning lane and some poke,
Shoot
whatever.
some crap from across the screen and hope it hits.
Hope it hits. Hope we win that way. So it's gonna be Pantheon.
So
Imagining Xin Zhao coming up here.
I feel like
some sort of,
FlyQuest needs to
tank,
win lanes.
Bruiser, Sejuani,
They
Xin
have to
Zhao.
win their lanes.
There is no
Their
way to
champs,
ever
Pantheon,
kill Sion
Jace, they need to get
without
accelerated,
Quad being
boys.
there.
Oh, don't worry, Masta does it.
Sentinels just needs to
Yeah,
hang
yeah,
on.
for
They just
sure.
need to hang
Sure,
on. If the
sure.
enemy
You
team
want
doesn't
some
get
fire
snowballed,
again,
Yeah,
I just-
Mosquito Jin, just give them
I
enough
feel
malaria
so
and Sion
hopeless
will
for them
die.
to
I
ever
get your
punch
opinion
through
on
enemy team
Mosquito
front
Jin,
line.
because people
I mean-
talk about it all the time, but people keep picking it. And then I also like check the solo queue and the pro play win rates. And Mosquito Jin is
No
actually
one
not
can kill
that
Sion
much
on this
worse.
game
It
except
just
for Azir.
looks so much
Nobody.
worse when it is a Mosquito.
It's Azir versus the world.
Everybody plays carry.
Yeah, and you always have like 3 carries in your team in jungle, mid on top, so it's like fine. But I mean, I've always liked.
That's why they need
full
winning
crit on
lanes
Jhin,
so
you know,
bad.
starting with like Stormrazor or like Hex Optics or something that gives crit collector even.
Yeah.
So that you have full crit on 3 to 4 items. But Yumu's is just a much better power spike, better build path. So I think he will definitely go Yumu's in this game. It also has like niche effects, like you can dodge Bartle with it, or like dodge a Lux Q or something with the move speed on the Yumu. So it makes sense.
What would you define as Mosquito Jin? Is it Ghostblade into Rapid Fire and that's it?
I definitely think Yumu's into Fire Cannon is the most Mosquito you can get.
But then the third item, like when the third item is somehow you have like Stormrazor, Ghostblade, Rapid Fire with no IE.
I've never liked the Stormrazor third because I feel like then you delay both Infinity Edge and Lord Dominic's or more Minor whichever one you need. That means like you're doing no damage, right?
Yeah, I feel like always on AD carry, if you don't already have Infinity Edge earlier than that on like item number 2, you've got to have IE or Lord Dom's as third.
Look at Masu's items,
in
bro.
This game, Sion's gonna have like what 5k HP.
Look at this.
LDR basically
What?
deals. Hang on, might be a smack in here. Impact's here.
Ooh, I like the fact
Masu is a free thinker.
up into the brush, so he's not
No one
spotted by
ever
the
said this guy
ward.
was not a
Cryogen
free thinker.
Are going to step forward. Of course, they don't step
Wow.
forward enough for that to really matter. Impact's going to go ahead, take his recall, and head towards top.
I got one more crazy stat for you, Sven. This one is pretty cherry picked. But
Boots 4 pot is such a
Impact
throwback.
Is 30 CS down in 15
Oh, I
minutes.
heard this one last week on the broadcast.
It's
Actually,
a
I was watching this.
62% win rate, which is higher than his career win rate, which is 59%.
Wait, what? So he does best when he's behind at
30 or more CS.
I mean,
Everyone knows that, though.
To be honest.
It's kind of crazy.
Impact does have that effect. The more behind he is, oh my god, wait, your hell just walked into that bounce.
The reason that this happened, oh geez, they paused because they realized I was about to go on a tangent.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
You've got time.
It's probably just from lane swapping. Like, it's not like he's actually losing lane this often. Usually they're probably getting something massive on the other side.
It's like those 80 carries down on CS. Oh, he played Senna, and he was the support. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Because he had so many more of these games where he's down 30 CS.
No,
than
actually,
anybody else.
okay, like I
He
think
is a good laner,
Jat
especially
makes a
on
good
tanks, is
point.
one thing I've
I
noticed.
would
like,
counter
it's like something with daily
Jat's
carries, right?
point,
Like, there's like
or I would
certain,
add
like,
to his point by saying I think
beautiful
Impact
charm or whatever
plays
playing
the
loses
best
inside a
when he
matchup.
picks for
Like,
team
they're
fights
nice
and he
guys.
plays hard
Like,
matchups in the
some
1v1.
tanks are good in lane, like
And he
Santi
plays
Sion are good in
bad
lane.
when he picks
some are
for
not.
lane and he
Playing the hunt
picks
can be really hard.
but his champion is bad in team
I
fights.
don't know why everyone's dropping
That's
off
why
on
his win rate is so
nerve in this
weird.
game.
62% win
like, a
rate when
pretty
he's
big nerf
over
to
30
his
CS
range
behind
matchups,
is
and there's, like, so many
crazy.
Jaces,
It's because he'll play
Nars,
matchups like this.
Banes, and all those other cringe
Jace is supposed to be good in
Champ the
lane.
top laners hate.
That's why you pick him. And Sion is supposed to hard counter enemy team's comp and team fights. This is Impact's comfort zone.
Honestly,
Even
bro,
if he's
like,
30
top
CS down
laners,
lane, he's
yeah,
not going to be
so
30
fair.
CS down. By the way.
Yeah.
He's probably not. But
Yeah,
even if he is,
if you're a tank,
he's
don't
comfortable.
lose lane too hard,
Like
I
he
guess,
knows
if you're
what his
Jace,
job is.
Hope you win lane. Because at some point in this game, you're going to be useless. We all know
He's
it.
also
Like, I
a
know
player
it,
that
Chat
is
knows it,
really
Cloud
good at
knows
dealing
it,
with early
Chat knows
ganks.
it probably, like, I just hate Jace, man. Like, I mean, Jace is like the Jhin of
He
top
plays
lane.
weak side really
Yeah,
well.
win lane,
He
right?
always
That was-
maxes
Jace win
out
lane,
his
Jace win lane. But then
value
like
to the
10 minutes
team
down,
while he's getting
and
camped.
Sion's down like 10 CS, something like that. But then you guess what, right? Sion kills a minion, he gets 4 HP. 4 HP. He kills 100 minions, that's 400 HP. Yeah. And he gives you more on cannons too, right?
Yeah.
If you get them, of course. So it's like, yeah, I have 10 CS advantage on my Jace, but Sion has a 4 HP for killing 100 minions. So
yeah, it's the Sion HP. I feel like every time we see this guy up against a lane bully, most of the time when you check in at 20 minutes or whatever, he's still got hundreds and hundreds of HP.
Oh, that blazer that Darkwings missed was actually so huge. He needed
like
that.
A Yumus and what? A Manamune? You think he kills Sion?
Hello, dear. Thank
I don't think so.
No, probably
Does he
not.
kill him?
Just water, right?
I think so.
Okay.
So Quad, I hope
We
you can,
can't
bro.
drink no
And this
colored
is also why I
beverages
was
anymore.
concerned, because you've got the Jace Pantheon top jungle
You
duo.
can't
Both
put
of these
colored
guys,
drinks into
really
your,
high physical damage.
trace.
That's what they contribute. And Impact will be more than happy to just stack armor whole game long.
I think all bot laners hate, the Jace, Bane champs that might win lane and carry the whole game, or they might just, lose all game solo.
Griffin might be looking for something bot. He's
Pantheon's behind Caitlyn, but doesn't look like anything else. Sentinel's played that very smart.
But Sentinels ball in.
Hey guys, what happens when the enemy AD carry spends 200 gold on potions and you spend 100 gold on potions? I'll tell you what happens. You're actually down all of the CS advantage that you got from that. So technically, Masu's only had 73 gold. Wipe off the 1 since those were the 2 potions. Wipe this off. He's had 73 gold. And Rahel is about to get this cannon.
Masu and Rahel, we were looking at their all-time LCS careers. We thought it was kind of
So Rahel and Masu, or sorry, Rahel and Huhi are technically ahead in this 2v2.
But then as this is top lane. You said it doesn't matter.
The Caitlyn buy does kind of suck, though. You're right. Masu just bought a fucking D helm. Masu just bought a Doran's helm on his first base, bro. What?
You're actually way more than these numbers. And this is just your 80 carry in NA stats. 10th amongst all players in
so what
games.
Are you saying? I'm logging these guys, or what? Is that the whole point of this?
Yeah, kind of.
Yes.
This and now you get to talk about
I agree.
Yeah.
This is the Sven praise segment.
This includes your support games. These are LCS all-time stats.
I see.
This is career.
Why didn't he buy the Doran's helm in the beginning?
We had these numbers for
I don't know,
Masu.
man.
Was like, you know,
I feel like Masu's fucking trolling his builds whole season, just trolling.
I mean, I will say, like, Rahel...
That last game going IE third was brutal, bro.
69 because his whole playstyle is usually just farm in lane, but he will never, ever lose you the game. Almost ever.
He doesn't do the crazy stuff where you're like, oh, I'm feeling the pressure, I've got to make the play.
Almost ever, like Masu last game, for example, dying on the ward. Like, he will not base there. He'll base somewhere else, more safe. He's kind of like very, very reliable and will almost never lose your team the game. He might not carry the game hard like Masu will when he's ahead, but he will never lose you the game. So he's Mr. Composed. That's why killing a champ that scales really well on 4 items is like perfect for him.
Right, because you're never going to get set behind on your scaling.
Bro,
you're always going to be
do me and Sven share one brain cell? I said the exact same thing about Rahel before the series started. I said the thing that Rahel does the best is he'll never just randomly die for free.
In playoffs at one time, you remember like last split, I think it was, when he was like up.
He's not a super flashy player, but goddamn is he consistent. Like he doesn't ever just make a stupid play and die for no reason.
Last game, for example, we just saw it. Masu will die on mid-wave to Rahel, and
Rahel specializes honestly in playing scaling safe picks.
Yeah. Well, Griffin wanted to start up the first Drake very early this time around. Remember that game number 1, first Drake kill happened after 11 minutes.
This grab is top side.
Ooh, he's got baby smite, so he can't actually contest this if he gets matched.
Well, we do have Impact eating the apples first. He makes his way over here, just wants to slow Griffin down while the rest of Sentinels makes their approach, and Griffin is going to be forced back away from this one. Hambach is already
I think Azir is actually quickly becoming very, very high tier again. I think he's really good.
Be contested as Hambach is eating good. He'll secure Crab. No contest from Griffin on this one. Nicely played from Impact.
Honestly not too
this new build where people go PTA, but I think the thing that they're stuck on with PTA, and I think they might need to get out of is, I really feel like you just have to ignore Dusk and Dawn. I don't know. I don't like Dusk and Dawn on Azir. At the beginning, I was willing to give it a shot because of the synergy with PTA. But you just have to go Nashor's, guys. I really feel like Nashor's is just the fucking Azir item. He does so much damage with it, he does almost no damage without it.
It's like all units are crap right now.
Everyone go.
When it's topside, it's fine. We can give it. It won't do anything. I'll just get my 6 of my chickens or my Krugs. You know, Pantheon is like, he's fine.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's like a, all units on deck, but it's crap.
There's no grubs to fight over yet. Those are still like
fine.
2 minutes away. Nobody really cares as much. We do have ultimates online now for both junglers like you're talking about, though. Obviously for Hambach, that means a lot more team fighting power. But for Griffin, it means a lot more playmaking. Where would you want to see this first Pantheon ult go? Because I feel like first Pantheon ult, it needs to be successful.
Yeah, I mean, honestly...
Master and Crasher already failed their win-con. They didn't win hard enough against Caitlyn Lux.
Ball in, probably, or mid lane. Azir has this thing where he can shuffle people really easily and get a flash from them. And like, even though you can't solo kill him, if you EQ on the Victor as Azir, he might just flash instantly because he thinks you're ulting on him with Pantheon, right? That's like the power Pantheon. But he's looking top right now. I think both teams know that ball lane beats top lane in most cases. Even though Dakos has been laning very well this game, he's up a lot of gold.
Yeah.
So he's doing quite well in that regard.
Oh.
Impact does have 273 soul furnace.
A little bit of missed synergy right there between Griffin and Cryogen.
Yep.
Cryogen should have put down his pink and disabled the ward before Griffin walked up there. That gives Sentinels the clue in, like, hey, we're going to fight this. Azir is off on the side, so he's not really able to contribute here. Like, he has to walk in late. I give Sentinels the first grub. Okay, let's see what happens at the end. Okay, looks like Quad is making the call. I can't walk in here. You guys just have to give.
Here comes the ulti out from Griffin. They want to make the play on Rahel instead. He immediately flashes out. He knows
we ult for
he
Caitlyn
has to
Flash?
use that flash before Griffin can try to stun him. And instead, this is just Sentinels.
This just looks like Tilt. This just looks like Tilt.
Tries to go in, find the shuffle there with the Hambach, but he's not going to get it because of the flash away coming out from Sentinels.
Flash done. Maybe it's fine. They get Hambach. They get Hambach. They get something. They get something. Woohoo! FlyQuest gets something on the board.
I feel like that was kind of scuffed from FlyQuest at first. You know, Crouch flashing on a guy who had to flash away already, and then this whole chase here. Asir flashing for Sinsa flash is not worth it. But the Jin ult actually slowed down enough for...
Yeah, Jin actually made a pretty big contribution there, making sure they got the kill on Hambach.
But they get the kill, right? So, yeah, 1 kill versus 3 drops. Not too shabby, I'd say.
You can't hate on it, but at the same time, this mid gap is growing. It's a 20 CS advantage in the mid lane for Darkwings.
In the first place, he was here the whole time, right? Darkwings, Victor killed the grubs the whole time.
Then moved back, cleared the way, and then is here to support Hambach, who had a really nice flash, but as you mentioned.
A lot of mid-prio for Sentinels this game, giving him a lot of control over the game. Honestly, it was quite a reach to get this guy.
Yeah.
But they got him.
They got him. Still counts.
It counts.
So, dog tier list. A lot of people have been talking about this.
The what now?
Have you heard about the dog tier list?
The what now?
The dog tier list.
The dog.
But this is just a closer look at specifically FlyQuest. So in lock-in, they were kind of like, they were actually better than expected. They're like a little middle-aged dog. And then they're like a full-grown dog in Spring Split. They almost made playoffs.
Does this imply that big dogs are better than small dogs?
They're more mature. They know what they're doing. They don't throw themselves into walls and off of tall buildings and stuff.
They can run faster.
Yeah, they run faster. But what's interesting is it does feel like they're Benjamin Buttoning a little bit, and Summer Split is like the smallest dog.
They're regressing?
Yeah, a little bit.
Are they regressing or are our teams getting better?
I like that take. But do you think that's true?
I think some teams are getting better.
Yeah.
While some teams staying the same.
TL is in particular getting better. I think Sentinels is getting better. TL's getting better. Shopify got better. Lion got worse.
They went to
because they didn't have Inspired.
They had really good performances against every team not named T1, and even
Dig, DSG, FlyQuest all got worse.
I mean, honestly, like going to MSI and having your whole play-in stage,
or maybe stay the same if we're talking about Dig.
I was so mad. I was so mad that they
just messed up. Like
when I was first looking at it, I was like, okay, so TL's gone. You know, they're gonna be in play-ins. Let's see, it's 2 teams out, right? No, it's only 1 team out, and the reigning triple world champions are the team that's in there against.
It's just messed up.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, this is.
Is TL better than Lion? We will see.
This is certainly
we will see next time they play. I think it's next week.
Ultimately, TL still, I think, had a good showing given the circumstances.
I'm really fucking looking forward to seeing TL.
Together really well as a team, so I'd agree that
all of TL games are pretty fucking fun. They're a great team to watch right now. Lion is also super interesting because they just got Inspired back.
From the very start of the year was talking about how, yeah, we had to do a big roster revamp. We're not planning on being great immediately, but we want to ramp up over the year and make it to Worlds, and now you're 1 game away from being 1-4.
Yeah.
That's...
You're 1 game away.
Okay, yeah, it did got better.
I mean,
it's true.
This is my pitch.
Look at this on Cryogen. 1 shot. Cryogen dead.
Oh my god.
Wow, that okay. There's the follow. I was gonna say, wow, that was a big laser for no damage whatsoever. But the follow-up immediately from Rahel with the sniper rifle manages to put the fear in FlyQuest a little bit here. Forces Cryogen and Masu.
Rahel, where was the trap, bud?
Good enough though. They got the Drake as well. Now they cast recalls. They get.
Ooh, another nice binding. Lucent Singularity's not gonna get the follow-up.
Plates the whole time for Rahel here. Mr. Compose up in CS now. Casting the recalls, getting plates. I mean, hey, they get plates, they got grubs, they got first Drake.
So
who cares that Jason had the gold?
They're actually just back. They lost that first blood. They're down 700 gold this whole
Okay, wait, Sun Darkwings.
Well, now Darkwings going to take some damage quickly from Griffin. Turns it around.
Ulti. They're fighting without their bot lane again.
As Hambach is staying alive with the Crescent Guard for now. Griffin down to 50 HP himself. Quad also very low as the final shot misses from Masu, who he joins up in the fight, and Quad is down. Wind becomes lightning from a nice slow. Masu chases
Dude,
further,
Rahel just doesn't give a fuck about what's happening. He's just hard pushing bot.
Knock, knock.
He literally just does not give a shit.
Taking turrets, FlyQuest sequence fails.
Rahel is pushing bot. I think he got 5 plates, didn't he?
I think he did.
He got the entire tower. You know,
now he just swaps mid.
Max volume Spotify.
Now he just goes mid and he takes all the plates mid too. Oh my god, he literally just bought a full Stormrazor and pickaxe.
Where they lost the whole game, and now suddenly.
Oh my god.
1,000 gold.
But this one wasn't
And
even like a
Luka already
Masu or an
Oh my-
overgroup overreach. It was just the fight in the river that went wrong.
God, that fourth
Yeah.
shot from
But
Masu
Fighters probably
needed
feel
to
like,
hit.
Okay, we're losing ball lane, we're losing mid lane.
Brutal.
We have Jay's top, so he's useless. Lost Drake, lost Grubs. Gotta fight somewhere, right?
Yep.
And I chose this to be the fight, which I think was a good fight. Because
Numbers
Masu was here
advantage,
first,
2-3.
right? With his ulti.
Look at this.
But he
Look at
didn't
this
get the
ult.
last shot. But to be honest,
Sidestepping
Look at this.
that,
You gotta hit
last
these.
one.
It comes
Oh,
down to like the Jin fourth shot. Maybe the fight wasn't that good in the first place, but this feels horrible
I mean,
now.
it's really the fact that Caitlyn got the full turret.
Yeah.
That's the biggest outcome of this entire fight.
Oh my God, look at.
I mean, when you know in the back of your head,
Golden Glue's having the time of his life, dude.
when you're in the back of your head, knowing that Kalen just got like 1,000-something gold.
I'm not gonna blame him
and
whatsoever
he's
for missing the
quite
fourth.
complete now,
He
gets
hit
more
everyone
flash than
except for the
you.
last.
It feels horrible. And you lost the Drake, right?
Yeah.
Also, the first two Grubs. You don't really outscale because you have Jay's top and Jin against Sion.
Yeah.
So who kills him, right? When he gets like 1,000 armor soon.
So
you feel forced like a play, but then the play fails, and now it's even worse.
here's the other problem. We're talking about how, you know, the gold is a 1,500 lead for Sentinels. The only reason it's that close is because Gakgos is up 1.3k individually. So it feels like the game is actually even further away than it really is because of the fake Jace gold lead.
Yes,
He's even got that
exactly.
call. That call's going to juice it a little bit more,
Oh,
too.
the inflation.
The
That's good.
inflation.
So the thing about this, right? Impact has
-1.
600 HP.
-1.
4 ruby crystals. That's 1.6k gold lead. So actually, the Sion's ahead 400 gold right now of the Jace. Or 300 gold, rather.
And everybody else in the team is also ahead a few hundred
That's
gold.
an amazing stat. LCS Jace record with greater than 1,000 gold difference of 15. Just 34 and 27.
Was that
barely
like
above
55%
5%.
something like that?
It's a little over 50. Yeah. And I'm honestly surprised it's
that much
positive.
gold lead to get that?
I offer coaching lessons every day here on this stream, buddy.
Probably higher than a
You think
little
so?
over 50%.
Just sit back,
would be
watch,
my
and
guess
learn.
on that one. But also, let's. I want your professional opinion here because we're seeing something we don't normally get
hubris
from the Jin. Yeah, how do we feel like hubris in pro play? Because to me, this always feels like the quintessential solo queue item. You just want to get the stacks,
Yeah, it is.
become God mode. But I feel like pro play has probably not got the same tempo for that.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is you need kills to get this thing going. And so far it's been 1 kill in the game. Which is why pros don't normally build hubris because you don't get 20 kills like you do in scrims every game. But I mean, compared
Yeah,
to
that's
Yuumu's,
fair.
it is the stronger
Hubris is
item.
kinda
It has
fake.
5 more AD, I believe. And it does scale if you do get kills in the game. So it
Yeah.
can pay off late game.
It's
But
a
I feel like
huge gamble. Can you get some
Lethality
kills?
isn't so good against
If you can, it's so good.
teams who have like 200 armor at 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Impact right now has what? I'm guessing like 150 maybe.
127 on Impact.
Oh, that's not bad. He buys tabbies.
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't have his boots yet, and his second item is a Spectre's cowl.
Yeah.
To have some MR up against Quad.
He's buying 2 longswords. I hope, for his sake and for the series' sake, that that's
Going-
oh yes, that's super nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if he buys a collector here, I'm gonna like go on stage and just
Just kick him out? Because it would still be Mosquito even though we built Hubris.
I mean, at least with LDR, you get a lot more arm penetration. Makes this build kind of useful.
Yeah, LDR is definitely right.
Too shabby. I feel like Hubris isn't it.
What do you think
But
speeds this game
it's
up?
fine.
Or is it just going to be slow? Because
Yeah.
essentially all Sentinels have been doing
Oh.
is they move her hell around.
Daniel's ulting top. Darkwings might be one taps. Great play by them.
Darkwings again is the target over and over. It's FlyQuest.
You got to go for these plays onto Victor, or he's just going to keep getting prio against the Azir.
Hombox life was originally aimed at Darkwings. The play in the river that got turned around was aimed at Darkwings. This play is aimed at Darkwings. It's Darkwings all day. As Impact versus Gakgos.
TP from
is not
Quad
turning into a whole lot, but
somehow
Quad does
Hui
arrive.
is top lane alone right now.
Yeah.
When the
Quad
Drag's
just
up.
fucking TP'd to save his
Not ideal.
I guess they're giving the
Jason.
Drake
Now he's just
over.
YOLO starting Drake.
I support top lane.
Good transition right there, actually.
I mean, I guess we can mid top anyway, so it's fine. He can
And now Victor's going to TP and continue to collect plates.
They
It
just give this
actually
Drake.
is
I
gonna
kind of
work for them.
like this play from Sentinels, giving up the second Drake when they, they had a dead Victor, so he wouldn't be here for the fight anyway. So.
Oh wait, Hui's just deep as trap? No trap. Rahel's deep. This is too much. Sentinel's got to leave.
Sentinels reinforces their support, make sure that Hui gets out. Meanwhile, Darkwings still putting in the work on this turret. Earlier,
Who has scale? I feel like it's a very hard game to tell who has better scaling. I really do think it's tough.
Make that, yes, definitely the entire turret.
They got
here in the top side. Yeah, they're just getting so many structures.
I mean, Karma outscales Lux, Azir outscales Victor. Jhin and Caitlyn have similar scaling, but I think Jhin scales a little better. It's like small advantages, but then you look at the enemy entire team comp as a whole, you're like, damn. Sion is just so good here. Jace is not going to be super useful later.
You've got the solid tank in top side, control mage mid, winning bottom lane, jungler that can make
Typically, the team with Lux gets outscaled.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. There's not much to say about it. And at this point,
But
it feels like
it's really hard to tell in this game.
He has it in base here. Yeah. 2 items on him now. And FlyQuest are even in gold somewhat, thanks to this Jace lead, which is nice, I will say. But it just feels like, is Jace going to just carry this game in team fights? Maybe he will. I mean, maybe Azir will scale as well. I can see it being a possibility, but I feel like I'm watching right now Rahel's gold lead, and I'm thinking in my head, in about 10 minutes from now, he will have an LDR, have a fire cannon, he will pull up mid lane with a headshot, and he will actually just one-shot either Masu or Quad from like half a screen away.
Yeah,
that's my current visualization of this game.
Scary stuff. We've also got the Muramana now fully evolved for Gakko.
See, that I'm not sure.
Over from the Manamune that has been stacking
What
up.
Sven said.
With the Muramana plus the Serpent's Fang, Gakkos is on a 2-item power spike, even though it feels a little less than a normal 2-item power spike because Serpent's Fang.
Jhin scales pretty well, but just not in his Sion.
Application type
Root.
of items.
Root.
You can see all the damage
Wow,
happening
they almost broke his
to
shield there.
even manage
Don't
to
do too
break
much
his
damage.
shield a little bit.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I will say, Serpent's Fang is very good in this game against Sion, against Victor Q, Lux shields.
Yeah.
Very good and cheap item, so I like that from him. But I think we'll have a very slow game on our hands here. I think now that Sentinels broke all the outer towers, the tier 1 towers, if you will, not much will happen in this game besides just every 5 minutes I'll see it at the dragon.
Give this time to talk about the remaining matches of these two teams. DSG tomorrow for Sentinels, so they win this, and if they beat DSG, who's yet to win, they're 4-2. They're sitting pretty going into that last week. But FlyQuest, if they lose this one and then have to play against Dignitas, that could end up being a pseudo-elimination game for them. Oh my God. If this game continues to scale for Caitlyn, the Dardoch versus Griffin storyline is actually what I'd be super excited for. So my dream scenario for Dignitas was actually that FlyQuest loses this, Dignitas beats DSG, and then Dardoch can get playoffs by beating FlyQuest.
Jet hates FlyQuest confirmed.
I just love the Dardoch story.
That would be wild.
I'm sad if either one of these teams, I love the FlyQuest scaling story. I think it's super disappointing if the young roster doesn't make it to
Playoffs? Wait, is he ulting onto fucking Hambach? Oh no, he's ulting onto Hui. Hui's just gonna die.
Just getting absolutely deleted by Quad. Now Griffin needs to escape from Darkwings and Hambach. Nice.
Done. Big shields from Cryogen. Huge shields. Huge shields. Whoa! Whoa! Rahel's killing everyone in the back. Rahel's killing everyone.
Rahel on the side of the fight. Caitlyn is still free firing. A triple kill to Rahel. He needs a little bit more. Almost shot him down as Impact Flash, decimating smash for the ace for Sentinels.
Baron.
That's a problem.
No?
Because now we have a 3.5k gold lead on this Caitlyn. It was 2k gold 5 minutes ago. Now it's 3.5k, and he's going to have like a fire cannon and a lot of Dominic's.
Dude, Caitlyn just walked everyone down in the back like a fucking assassin.
He did, and he was just gliding.
Okay, so he ulted onto Hui. Hui was a little bit too deep by himself. Then Hui's getting soloed here by Quad. Root, doesn't matter. Quad just kills him anyways. Easy. Double TPs come in. Rahel traps. Cryogen eats it. Wow, he does so much damage here. It's fucking insane.
Oh, he just runs Masu down.
Yeah, he just walks everyone down. Master says, "Beer back, guys. Got to reload for a sec."
He's just a monster, and there's no CC in this game. Once Quad uses his flash and Azir ulti, there's
Oh wow.
There's two things, right, in this game. There's Pantheon ult or his flash.
Caitlyn's killing the whole team while Jhin is reloading his gun. Actually true.
On Rahel's Caitlyn.
Wow, Rahel played that really well.
stand there and click on you.
Love the way he just sent it on enemy backline. Rahel is really impressing me right now.
For FlyQuest, and there's not
I know it's
an
just against
answer really
FlyQuest,
showing up.
but
There's your rapid fire
he's
cannon
playing
he bought at
so
the end of the
well.
last fight. So now
People are definitely leveling up. Sentinels, this split looks a lot better than last.
Damage there from,
Impact's like
Caitlyn in that last team fight.
looking like he's kind of settling into his role a bit better. And for me, like on Sentinels, I just don't. It's like Humbach looks just as good as he always does, but they just look more clean with how they win games.
On me right now because I was outside last
Don't know if they could ever
yesterday.
take TL, but
outside, and then I went inside and I noticed I'm covered in mosquitoes. Lots of Jin players in.
they're still contending.
Here in the summer.
There's 493 damage from Jin last fight. Oh,
I would not recommend
oof.
No, it was
Now
not
he's
the,
4K gold down.
It was not ideal with all the mosquitoes, just like it's not for FlyQuest here. Reminder for tomorrow.
Pros take over the broadcast tomorrow. Dokla, then Inspired, and then Zazel. Oh my goodness.
They're running the whole analyst desk. It's not like this with me and Jat here with you, pro player guest. It's pro player takeover. So Emily, Raz, Jat, all our usual analysts will not be present on the lounge. It's going to be you.
Yo guys, how many stacks does Masu have on his hubris?
Sentinels call the shot to take the Baron. Yeah, they're saying, all right, can FlyQuest
Is this guy juice or what?
Probably not.
No vision though.
Why coming in though? Caitlyn
It's a
trap
steal.
line already
Steal.
set up.
Go for
Curtain
steal.
call
Go for steal.
opens. Sentinels backing up.
Oh my God! He one-shot it. Wait, he one-shot Darkwings. Darkwings one tap. 1 for 1 so far.
Lose their jungler in the process. Lux laser flies through. No real damage coming in here just yet. Keep your eyes on Rahel. It's all about the Caitlyn.
Still leashed.
Impact and Hambach trying to finish off the Baron here.
Quad?
As Quad comes in and seals his own fate.
No way, Quad.
The Azir
Wait.
shuffle did not
I am
do
so
what
sorry,
they
but like,
wanted.
Quad?
end up just gift wrapping their mid laner for Sentinels as the Baron is secured for the boys in red.
And look how sus at first that when they killed Darwin's one shot with
Hello?
but then there's just nothing else going for them. That once again, this team where like they'll go in and I'm like, guys,
yeah,
guys,
where is everyone?
Where's my
boys?
Just every sub has flash. Maybe you can ult in. Maybe you can ult in.
Darkwings actually just got fucking fried here. Look at this.
Victor's getting really
Damn, you
low.
got.
Victor's getting really low. Look, I'm poking Caitlyn. Look at Pantheon.
Oh, I'm poking Caitlyn. Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, we're keeping
Look at me, guys! I'm fucking Faker.
아래쪽 들어오든가.
I'm going
He dash.
it.
I'm ulting. He dead. Okay, I'm behind. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
How are they resisting the urge to laugh? I'm not even joking. How are they resisting the urge to laugh?
Mosquito biting the Caitlyn right now, guys.
Like he even accidentally killed the Victor.
Yeah,
Like, I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing.
I'm going Caitlyn.
Oh, wait. They're trying to full
Oh, they fucked him good. Oh, they got him good. This guy is going to die eventually. Beautiful. We gave it to Quad. Now we can go in again.
To kill Sion.
But they got him.
They did get him, but at what cost? Mid lane has been completely
That's fine.
demolished.
We got him, boys.
Yeah, it's just giving
Mission
you minions
accomplished.
to escort your farm straight into your hands. Bottom lane, tier 2
We sink an
turret also
absolute
gonna fall.
massive three-pointer
So
into
it's
this
a
Sion to
flash
bring
plus
the lead
4
down
people's time
to.
for Sion. Traded for
Wait.
tier 3 turret mid,
Where
tier
the fuck
2
is our
turret
base?
bottom, inhibitor
Wait, what's
mid,
happening to our blue
and
buff?
all of your bot side jungle.
And this goal lead.
What the hell?
It's looking a bit.
They're taking the fucking lint out of our pockets,
He's
boys.
Bloodthirster too, which I guess makes sense. There's no tanks.
They just
to
came
cover,
into
like,
they're
each-
violating Zeus's law. They just came into our base. They took our inhib. They took our blue buff.
Because it scales with your headshots. But I mean, in this game, Jin,
They were not being
Jace
very
is
good
here.
guests.
You have BT. You can just tank all the poke and just lifesteal through it. You know, like a frontline tank. There's no CC, right, on FlyQuest. There's no hard, you know, Syndra stun or a
The
poke or
people from
something,
the
so
sea
it's
was
Pantheon
Sentinels.
is the only thing, right? And he has no flash, which they know. He just used it just now, right?
Yeah.
One sign ulti, which Impact surely told his teammates.
Wait,
So-
Impact's HPR might move here.
Yeah,
It
Impact's
might
handled
possibly
everybody,
move.
And they've again almost killed his
One shot right now.
shield. Still alive, flashing
Oh.
over, using the ulti to
Well,
get
he had to flash
away.
ult out.
And once more,
Rahel is
Sentinels
pushing down
just
top, though.
don't have the ammo to take down the big man.
Is Impact like a walking rage bait?
Yeah, he is.
Rahel's like just tuned out, like pushing side lanes with max volume.
Impact's
on.
like a
Yeah,
fucking
I don't care
stress
about
ball
this.
for
Just
FlyQuest.
Impact, you go rage bait him or something. Like, yeah,
FlyQuest is
Rahel.
like stimming
that's
and
what he
stressed
does.
out,
That's
so they
somewhere
just have to go and beat the
annoying,
shit out of
down,
Impact
flash
really
back.
fast.
Take some short shots.
Yeah, why not?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? He's still here, though, bro. He's still here. He's got no flash, no ult. Can they actually take this fight? Not with that quad. No, quad's just like rage splitting. He's like, yo, guys, we win when I get death cap. Don't worry. Just give top and hib. I'm getting bot here. I'm getting a lot.
Yeah, exactly. He's just trying to play the
Team's like, are you going to get the turret?
Looks pretty good.
They don't quite have
No, I got 4 plates, though.
Shit, that's how it works?
And they also didn't get the turret.
Oh, man.
How are objective bounties not on right now? This feels...
This feels kind of rigged.
Yeah, this...
Okay, I will say...
It's because of it's actually because of the Jace, by the way. Because he's...
4 fucking plates, boys. I just finished my second needless large rod. We can win now.
In this instance, because now Azir and Jin can't get objective
bounties. If he was
bounties.
playing a tank, he would be even in gold, which means that
then you get the bounties.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Actually,
So
Hui's
is
kind of
really
getting
playing
his
Jace
recall
and
canceled.
winning lane.
That's crazy.
I'm just saying you might
Wait.
have been a little prophetic when you were talking about...
I feel like Sentinel's actually going to lose.
yes.
Flacco's is going to get top crab, lose control on top side for
Pretty
Drake.
close to his nexus potentially
But what
being
if his
destroyed.
team actually won?
What if Sentinel's actually just plays for the end right here? They're double inhib.
Okay,
They're
how much
slow
damage-
down the bot push. Here's the strat for Sentinels. Slow down this bot push and literally play for the end right now.
He's stats padding on the...
Enemy team is actually disrespecting you so hard. You can't let this happen.
That one's too fake.
It's
even
not
for a
allowed.
chat
I sound like a
stat.
hater, but he has been doing pretty well this game overall.
Okay, it's allowed.
Sucks that he's playing Jace.
I lied. It's
And
allowed.
like, scenario 1, you lose lane yourself, you lose the game. Yep. Scenario 2, your team loses lane phase, and you lose the game. Scenario 3, you win and team wins, you might win.
Maybe.
Because you still have Jace on your team and Jin.
Yeah, the Jin, by the way, checking in. Hubris, LDR, and pieces of his Infinity Edge. Meanwhile, Rahel has now completed his Bloodthirster with Infinity Edge already done. Has bottom side impact.
I would love for someone to do the math.
And now
Oh,
he's just
he got
gonna
his
lead
Q
the charge
canceled.
in by himself
Wait, Impact's
as
dying.
his
Impact's
team
dying.
starts to help him out a
They're
little bit.
fucking
Impact very well, but he will
him.
not die
They're
just yet.
fucking
Oh,
him.
getting away.
Oh, Impact's actually dead.
Impact's
Impact's actually
getting
dead.
shot down by
No
Masu.
way.
FlyQuest
Wait, Root hits
finally
onto
take down the
quad.
Scion,
What
but
the
it
hell?
cost them their
We got
Azir.
hit by fucking
Cryogen
Lux Q
flashing
as
away. He'll
Azir?
stay alive. Everybody
Oh,
else
hell
on
no.
FlyQuest
This game actually
except
might be
Masu,
over
very
now.
low on HP. They gotta go all the way
This
back
is the
to
fastest
mountain.
fucking series of all
A
time, bro.
1-for-1
LCS
trade is a
just
big
started
win
and we're
for
just already
Sentinels.
over?
They
It's
already
already
have
done?
minions
Sentinels.
marching down mid lane
Come on,
and top.
FlyQuest.
Now they're gonna knock down
Come
the
on,
remaining
FlyQuest. Come on,
inhibitor
FlyQuest.
here in bottom side.
Come on, FlyQuest.
As they continue their
Do
push.
something.
4v4
Before they end the game,
to
do
end
something.
the game. They're on to
You gotta
Nexus
fight him.
turrets. FlyQuest trying to
Mikhail's
fight.
on the
Griffin
stun.
jumps in, going after Rahel, but he won't be
Oh.
able to kill him. Rahel running.
Oh,
and he
massive
finally
flash.
falls, but it costs too much. FlyQuest can't pay the bill, and Sentinels have come
too
to
much.
collect. Cryogen, the only one left standing, running from
Oh,
Super
yo,
Minions.
wow, that
as
tickled
the
his butt.
Nexus turrets fall.
That actually tickled
They're trying
Cryogen's
to get
butthole.
this last kill, just to have a little bit of fun with it on Sentinel's side, but it will not matter. It's a 2-0 for Sentinels, and they take down FlyQuest.
Nice game from Sentinels, honestly.
I agree. I think Rahel had an amazing series. He had the Ezreal game into the Caitlyn game.
Damn,
and
FlyQuest
6,000
might
gold up.
legit not make playoffs.
By the end
This
of
is
it,
crazy.
And now they moved to 3-2, knocked
From like top
FlyQuest
3
down to
teams,
1-4,
super
puts them in
hyped,
the
so much
danger
potential
zone
last
now.
split to
Playoffs. The Dignitas
they are
Dardoch
fighting
game,
for
if
their
Dardoch is able to
playoffs
win this next series,
spot with
he's gonna
Dig
have momentum for
next
tomorrow.
week.
That's my reason to tune in to the winless match.
What happened,
That's
boys?
going to be coming up here a little
What
bit
the hell
further. I
happened?
gotta say, here in this last game, my player of the game definitely Rahel on the Caitlyn, just the absolute X factor. And we're going to toss it back to the lounge now to hear their thoughts as well.
Rahel, definitely a popular vote. Raz, you
Talk
seem
shit
a
on
little
co-streamers one more time, see what happens.
Flip-flopping to
It was
the
tough.
end.
It was tough. It was very tough.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, I was going. I appreciated the Scion gameplay.
Yep.
And I went with Impact. Then
He's keeping up the win rate while down 1,000 gold at 15 minutes.
We all know
That's
that
a
that
shockingly
hit
high
piece
win
was
rate.
done by the
Continues to
players
win.
themselves,
Give a little fist bump to Serena
not
on the way
the
in.
content team and management.
the
Well done.
DSG homies.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, do you still have any loyalty to the DSG homies?
I mean, to my homies, yeah, of course.
To the homies. Yeah, great win right there, putting yourself in a really solid position for playoffs. So I want to start off with kind of like what your perspective is leaving that game, because this seemed like it was going to be the closest one for like, okay, who's going to be making a push for potentially being a world's representative? It feels like FlyQuest Sentinels in that conversation. So what are you feeling coming out of that one?
I mean, before the match, we were a little like, not worried, but like we really respected our opponents. Like we thought Fly was a pretty good team, and scrims they were pretty strong. But I think after playing like today, I felt like we, of course, like both sides made mistakes, but I do feel like we kind of performed better today, and we were able to the early game was pretty good for both games, and we were able to team fight well. So.
One thing that I was talking to Grayson about earlier was kind of, he's like, yeah, when it feels like
Translation,
we
guys,
something
since
in
Starflings
scrims
does
and
not
then we
speak
lose
English.
The other half, so if we work on
He's
early
speaking
game,
Canadian.
we lose the late game. If
He
we
says
work on late game, we lose the early game.
they completely
it
mocked
seems like
them.
you guys were a lot more stable, to your point. So what did happen this week to kind of be able to
What?
bring that from scrims to stage?
I would never be
I
racist.
think a lot of it kind of just understanding.
Lena's accusing me of racism.
Just what we're good at in terms of champions, stuff like that, and then also keeping track of our early game objectives, crab fights, stuff like that, just making sure we're on the same page so that when we're in game, we can all coordinate together and have a stable early game.
You talked about being on the same page and coordination. I think the entire year there's been a question about your coordination with Hanbok, actually, just the mid-jungle synergy. Game 1 on the Rise, you guys were, it felt like, really much on the same page.
Don't count the time where I ultied bot lane and Hanbok flashed into my ult. That was good coordination.
But how have you felt, your relationship or synergy has worked alongside Hanbok this split?
I think just what's it called? Just he kind of says what he wants to do, or I'll tell him what I want to fight over.
Yeah.
And it's just very short things. He asked me questions like, "You have mid crowd this wave," or we can fight this crab, stuff like that, and
Okay.
I'll just give very easy answers like yes or no, and then we just go from there.
Yeah. Real quick, Golden Glue, you're walking by. I want
That's
to get your quick
peak
thoughts.
communication.
How'd the early game go? Because you said it's one or the other. It felt like you were getting both. Thumbs up?
No yes, no.
He's stealing beverages. From the player room?
Sometimes it actually works out better that way. Some people like to yap too much. I mean, it's definitely not ideal that you have a language barrier with your jungler, but sometimes
All right, cool.
it just works out.
On that one.
Sweet. Who do you think is player of the game for that one?
The last game?
Yeah. It's a tough one. That was close.
I think me.
You? You're wrong. That's Rahel.
Rahel deserves it.
Everyone went
Wow, it's unanimous for him.
6 for 6.
All right, guys. At what age do we think that we need to be banned from doing finger hearts?
I tried to go for the dark.
Actually, we did all
I'm
vote
gonna
for game
say
one. Chat
25.
voted
You're no
on
longer allowed to do finger hearts. Oh, he's 22. It's loud.
Okay, I'm gonna open up that pack. Kangas is going for the other one. Let's see what we got.
Let's see what we get.
I want to see what the shiny is.
Never. I mean,
Raz has been collecting
But,
Sentinels packs.
when you're young, right?
He wants to get the shiny golden
Show 'em the
blue.
camera. That's your
More
symbol
shit is
right
allowed.
there.
You're allowed to be more cringy.
All right.
All right, we got Huhi.
Okay, perfect. Rahel.
Rahel.
Not bad. Where are you?
Oh, that's me.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, with the zip.
Where are you?
Hanbok.
Is Raz being racist?
That's Impact.
Okay, that's
shiny
Impact.
is Hanbok.
Hanbok. You can keep that one at home.
Hanbok, yeah.
Put it in your wallet just so Hanbok is extra
I'm
safe.
stealing these.
Yeah, I got the impact one. You can have that.
Raz
shiny
really
impact
wants
too?
a
Oh
shiny
my God.
golden
There
blue.
you
Yeah,
go.
the next card.
All right, thank you so much for joining us, man. Congratulations on the win. That's going to be it for our first series. Now we got DSG versus Dig coming up next.
I'm breaking your immersion. Wait, should I move my cam to be more immersive? Here, let's see here. Where could I move it? Down here, maybe?
It's
a
they
puppy
regressing or are our team getting better?
I like that take.
How about down here?
But do you think that's
Nah, I don't feel like this might not be good.
getting better.
I'm kind of not. I'm
Others
not
are
about
staying the
this
same.
because I'm looking the wrong way.
TL, for example, improved a lot from the first split to.
I'm literally
now.
looking the wrong way.
Yeah, the TL glow up has kind of been insane.
Yeah.
They went to MSI. They had really good performances against every team not named.
Yeah, I have to keep it where it is, boys. I do it above the map. Look, I'll show you where it is normally.
Upside.
It's right here.
But he's
This
got
is good.
baby smite, so
It's a
he
good
can't
spot.
actually contest this if he gets matched.
Well, we do.
No flame, but at what age are we no longer allowed to have a shirt like your avatar? Well, the thing is, anybody can have this shirt, this sweater.
That's my mom.
I love Lena's
Yeah,
sweater
absolutely.
is
That's a
coming to the double store soon.
To ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing.
Should we
Is
make it,
your
babe?
Mom?
It's by popular demand.
Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
What?
Okay, text me if you need anything.
You can love people platonically.
Wireless and home internet now
And for their
available across the
contributions to the streamer and influencer that these people support the most.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wow, you're taking this very negatively. I would say this person is being genuine, and this sweater is actually awesome. I wish that I had this sweater in real life. I'm gonna have this sweater made for me in real life, actually. And I'm going to wear it at our wedding instead of a suit. Lena's all in support of it. She said, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. 천천히. That means slowly.
No flash.
Isaac, perfect. Isaac, just push mid.
Okay, I'll push.
You guys can do the Nash, no?
Yeah. FlyQuest can't pay the bill, and Sentinels have come to collect.
Oh my God, the cats are just going everywhere in my
2-0
closet.
for Sentinels, and they take down FlyQuest.
What are you doing? Why, Mango, why? Mango, get out. Thank you, Mango. Thank you, Mango. Will you live stream wedding? Probably not. We considered it though. I considered hitting a fat subathon to milk the shit out of my viewers. The begathon. Every sub is 1 second onto the wedding stream. Pay to view, baby. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. But I definitely thought about streaming it. I think instead we'll just upload like a video, like, you know, a nicely edited video. You know how people do like their wedding reels where it's just a nice little montage of some great moments, everyone having fun, people who were there, stuff like that. I think streaming would be like a huge nightmare logistically, and it's already like this really massive undertaking to have a wedding. I think it would just add an element of kind of like weirdness to it too, that everyone knows that they're like, they possibly might like pop in on stream. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather it just be in private, I guess. The last stream wedding we went to ended in divorce. True.
And welcome back to our second series of the day, DSG versus Dignitas, with a lot of playoff implications still on the line. And Raz, what are the updates after that last series?
Of course, Sentinels did 2-0
You okay, baby?
which puts them into the
danger
zone. Yeah, so essentially what's going to happen here is DSG is going up against Dignitas.
Yo, how do I make 1.5 mil this year? I'm tired of being broke.
It's a 50-50 situation between
let me think about this.
Dignitas and FlyQuest. Tomorrow,
think about this
they
one.
face up against each other. Whoever wins that one ends up making it
I think you hit the
100%.
100x multiplier on
but
NA winning
the
worlds this year.
Of the specific series is it's like a greater than 99.9%.
I think you hit the fat parlay on NA win worlds.
That guy Liam is probably going to tell in my ears, don't say 100%.
Can you click DSG?
That
Let's
does
fucking
mean
go
that
Lion.
The scenario that puts them like out of playoffs is so convoluted.
See, Liam
and
just
Liam
said,
is
don't say
immediately
100%.
saying, don't say 100%.
Pull out of your
What
retirement
that
account,
means
bet
is
it all
it's,
on
like,
red.
Lower than 1% because of
Well,
the
he would only make
amount of playoff scenarios
1.5 mil if he
that would
bet
get them to playoffs.
750K on
I
red.
did ask about DSG, yeah.
So if DSG 2-0s,
Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say
it's
this
a
guy
really
who's saying
great
he's
situation
broke doesn't
for
have
them.
$750,000 in his retirement account.
Position, and it really depends on what
That's
the
why
next
my
game.
strat is
He
way
also,
better.
Sassman Liam,
You win in
made
roulette,
told
you
me,
double your money.
don't
You
talk
hit
about
this
the other
parlay,
days
it's like a
because the situation
200x.
there's too many of them.
Okay.
Way too many of them. But
Also,
I just-
did you say Statsman
Simple math.
or Sassman? Because I heard Sass.
He is a little sassy.
He's a little sassy.
He's a little sassy.
I'm gonna
Don't
call
take
him
his
Sass
cannon.
Man.
Don't take his cannon if you're ever playing with him, because he's a
LCS
little
Sass
sassy as well.
guy,
So
Liam.
like just to talk about it,
Infinite
just to talk
money
about it
hack.
a little bit, just to simplify it for everybody. If Dig wins, we're in a 50-50 situation for playoffs that gets resolved tomorrow.
Yes.
And if they are going to win, I think it's going to have to come from Dardoch, right? Because he has been a huge difference maker. We heard from Sven, and I fully agree that he has made a difference on stage, especially in their early games.
Yeah.
And now it's about being able to close out a series.
No,
yes,
it's not
100%.
predictions.
Yeah, team first blood participation. He's participated in all 4.
Wow.
Did that influence the predictions? I want to see the predictions a little bit here.
And overall, it's
Dardog.
also, I believe, 4/5 of
He's
the games
back.
have gotten first blood. So not only is he 100% of his team, but he's
He's
also
first blooded.
leading the charge.
Okay, but like, where can we really truly move in life
Have you seen their games recently?
with this mid and bot lane?
Have you seen
I
Game
am
1 Dignitas?
so sorry, man.
Game 2?
Dardock might be playing all right.
Fair.
Someone maybe even say he's playing well. I wouldn't go that far. I'd say he's playing decently, playing okay. But holy shit, is mid and bot lane are running it down every game. Denethor is actually Giga Chad.
Hello and
Denethor is legit holding it down. Rookie top lane, first ever fucking split in LCS. He's actually holding it down. Dardock's holding it down.
Thanks to the results of the last series,
Palafox, FBI, and Ignore are running it
exciting
down.
Because playoffs may be in the cards for these guys.
I don't know
Yes, it
what's
may.
going
You know,
on.
some power here in the bottom part of the LCS. I like it. It's very exciting. And even though this year, DSG, they've beaten Dignitas, you know, both times. They beat them in spring. They also beat them in the EWC qualifiers. However, Dardock was not present for any of those games.
Nor was Denethor.
Yeah, Dignitas have made
Save
some
Dig.
changes
I don't
to
even
the
think
top
Faker and
side
Guma
of
could
the
save Dig.
map. And honestly, both
I don't
of
think
those
Prime
two
Faker and
players
Guma can
have
save
made positive
Dig.
changes
I have,
for the team,
as
so
I have
I'm
said
very
many
excited to
times
see what
before,
Dignitas
Dig
can do this
smells
time
like
around,
loser
because
skew.
Right now, it is the moment where they do need to have their best performances, because these are the critical ones. They can make their way into playoffs. They can be the ones to kind of change the look of the LCS.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to think that they have a real shot. You know, no one was really expecting that. But, I mean, if they beat DSG today, which, based on recent performance, Dignitas has been looking better, and then they would have a chance to knock FlyQuest out of playoffs and secure playoffs for themselves tomorrow, which would be absolutely massive. And, you know, as much as you're saying FlyQuest, they're not going to lose Dig. Well, Dig actually has more game wins than FlyQuest does so far. The only
You know, it's
win
actually
that
true.
FlyQuest
If
has gotten is
Dig
actually 2
can't
wins against
collect this
DSG.
free win
They're
against
0-8
DSG,
in
it's
their
a
other
very
8
bad
games.
look.
So Dig with 3 wins and 1 more series here to play to catch up to where FlyQuest was. So if they win here today, it puts themselves in a pretty
What happened to FEI from
important
LCS
spot
champ to
tomorrow
lowest ranking
in that
LCS
match.
team?
So they're
This
leaving
has
the
not been a great
Orianna
split for
up
him,
and
actually. Not been a
open,
great season
dangling
for him.
here, and it's dangerous. They're just gonna run for top lane power. Surdy just
FBI and
Olaf.
Ignaru.
Right now, Olaf has determined the meta. 2 of the big counter picks that have emerged primarily in Korea as the most used and most effective are the Jax and the Kled.
Yeah.
However, there are more that you can delve into. We saw even like a Kale hover there. That I think is kind of crazy. But
How long do I show my face? Honestly, if the swelling keeps going down,
has really become just okay with insta locking blind Olafs. And if you have a support Shen to back you up too, that makes me very confident.
But
Yeah,
it just
is
depends
really
on how the
interesting. I mean,
swelling
it's
is.
just skyrocketed
Oh, hello?
priority, you
What?
know,
Can
obviously
you guys not hear
coming
me?
out of the-
Test?
at MSI,
I'm
but
muted?
Kind of like
Where?
situationally as counterpick.
What?
And then people are like, hey, it's
Wait, seriously,
actually
I'm
pretty
muted?
good.
How the fuck did I
Let's
mute
start
now?
playing this counterpick matchup more.
Okay, I was
And then
saying
they
if
started
the
realizing, hey, it
swelling
actually kinda
keeps
just
going
wins a lot of
down
matchups. Now
at
we're
the rate that it
blinded
is,
at this point. We're first picking
I could probably
blind
stream with Cam
Olaf
tomorrow,
top,
boys.
which is not something I thought we would be saying, but definitely has
Probably could.
really risen in prio. And a little bit surprised to see Dig not actually picking Denethor's top lane here, because now you can even throw out some protection bans, things like the Vayne, things like potentially the Jax or the Kled. We don't know, you know, if Denethor really plays much of those, but DSG obviously having scrimmed against him are going to have some pretty good insight. So that is going to narrow the options here quite a lot for Denethor.
Yeah, I mean, some people even like Fiora. I don't think that's like a pro champion either that we'll see in pro play, but
so hard to
that.
Lee Sin is 1 win,
you know,
7
Trundle
losses.
stat
Are you
checker
serious?
either against him, so.
Wait, I got to go take a look at that again. Is that for real? Dude, and I'm telling you guys about NA Lee Sins that are not Jose Deodo.
You know, obviously it started coming out of at MSI, but kind of like
I'm going
situationally
to
as
watch this
counterpick.
win rate
And
again.
people are like, hey, it's actually pretty good. Let's start playing in this counterpick.
Nice. Let's pick this champ. Let's pick this champ for Dardock. It looks good
Nobody
here.
willing to pick a
1
low
and
mobility
7.
carry
Holy shit.
in this day and age anymore.
Looks
super
good,
early on,
boys.
especially with both of these guys looking for possible.
Nah, we're
counterpicks.
different.
Palafox loves trying to counterpick stuff like that.
I'm not a part of the
and
7.
look
I'm a
for
part of the
kill angles.
1.
Hey, the Trundle that I mentioned, maybe you stat check him.
I am a
That would be
shepherd,
really
not a
interesting.
sheep.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure how,
I stand
how that matchup goes.
against the flock.
I feel like the crazy thing about Trundle is he's known as the stat check guy, and I think in a lot of jungle matchups he wins those 1v1s. Last time I started playing much Trundle top, I felt like I was going to win a lot of those stat checks. I was not winning a lot of those stat checks against some of these modern champions. So I will say it didn't go as well. My Trundle kick did not last very long.
Zale dies. He's like, "What are my stats at? Hold on a second.
Yeah, what
Wait a
is
second.
going on here?
Are these stats correct?"
All right, I got my Triforce. I ulted this guy, and he beat my
You're like, I auto attack.
A lion doesn't concern himself with a sub 20. Exactly. A lion does not concern themselves with a 12.5% win rate.
I right-clicked him. Where did I go wrong?
A true thought leader such as
man,
myself
this is a crazy
sees a
global
12.5% rate
TF
and
Jen.
sees
This
a
feels like they want to full send it top.
problem
Yeah, guess
ready to be
what?
fixed.
You've got an Olaf.
And I'm
you blind
disillusioned.
picked, and then you have the Avengers you picked with him. Literally everybody super long range follow-ups here. So I actually like this.
Well,
you know,
TF
30
against
30 on the team
Rise.
since he
Interesting.
joins DSG.
We going Bussy here for
Really
real?
has fit in, and he's always been a
Kusante
carry
for
first
maximum.
style
Jax
of
could
top
be.
laner.
Oh, damn it.
So we'll see
Kusante
what they
can
can get
immune a
done.
lot of these
As
stuns
far
from
as
enemy
counter
team.
picks, we waited so long for our exciting counter pick here, Isaac.
That's why they picked it.
And it's
Our fifth
Kusante
pick
can
is
live this
Cassandre.
barrage of triple globals.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess he's just saying. I will to his.
I mean,
credit
DSG
say,
is going all
I'm
in on
not really
fucking
that
global
keen on
comp
playing
for 30 to
Kled
1v5 this.
Kale or
Yeah, you did
Akali
TF
or
and
like
Jen
Right?
and
Like they have
any of those
1,
things are kinda
2,
considered, some
3
spicy
globals
matchups
to
or whatever,
funnel
and
into
then, yeah, you
top.
have TF
Or
and
maybe they'll go into
Shenel
Jin. It's
and
possible that they'll help
Pantheon,
Jin.
you're kinda
But
like,
Jin's not a great
well, all the carries are
recipient
kinda high
of.
risk, so you're
I would say
probably gonna
Jin
get
isn't like
slammed
the
by all
best
these
champ to
globals,
get a ton of
so I guess
resources.
his
He's
choice
still
is
good
then,
because he can
well,
follow
I'm
up
just
really
gonna
well,
mitigate
but
loss, I'm just gonna
Olaf.
farm, and we're gonna hope
Olaf
that,
is like a give me the ball
this,
kind of champ.
Olaf is
Like,
not that
yo,
useful
I'm
later,
going to carry
but
this.
I will say it
If I get
also
ahead,
puts them
if
in
the
a
enemy team doesn't
situation
have damage
where
to deal with me,
you
I'm
got
going
no
to carry.
engage.
So
Like your engage is
it's a
basically
good,
Lee Sin
it's a
hoping
good
you're gonna
Olaf
kick
hard
someone in,
carry
and I feel
angle
like
here.
Later on in the game, it's going to get really hard to play where, you know, when TF has a couple items and just walking forward with a rapid fire gold card, you just kind of gold card anyone and then just hit that person. You can just kind of keep doing that rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit scary, I feel like, and they have good go buttons, obviously, with Pantheon ult plus Shen ulting in on top, point and click stun with the taunt guaranteed to follow up right thereafter. So I feel like there's a lot of good tools on that side.
I've got the engage for you. I can see it now.
The Gatghost engage from bot lane.
They realm warp in the Cassante with this W on.
Oh.
So he's unstoppable. And then he
Dude,
gets
Sajed went
the
ghost.
push.
I'm
You
fucking
get the
dead.
Genius realm warp,
I'm
and
actually dead.
all the enemies are standing like close to a wall. of course.
Five-man path maker.
Very,
yeah.
very close to the wall. You hit the realm warp.
I feel like
5-man
Ghost on
path
ADC is just
maker.
so trash right now.
That's nice.
Clean, huh?
Well, set it up. Set
And
it
the
up,
Lee
lock it
Sin's,
in.
the Lee Sin's in there with him too. Then you kick him back through.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. 5-man
Nice
path
little
maker,
taunt from
5-man
Lions.
Lee Sin kick. Beautiful
Getting the
engage. That's what we want.
EQ, or
And
sorry, getting the
Olaf does not hit his
mantra
R button.
out
This
at
is
level 1 without
Raz's
taking
match
damage.
of the
It's an
week.
art
Emily
form.
tells me he's picking first, but I choose to live in a world where Raz has to pick last. I think it's more fun. So I'm just gonna, even though I know what she says to be true, I'm just gonna choose not to believe her.
She did say we were liars too and spreading misinformation last time.
Yeah, our producer even just said, "Is she reliable? Can you trust her?" You know. There you
Wow,
go. There you go.
production sowing the seeds of doubt between the talents.
See, Emily didn't consider that we're okay with being liars, you know, and there's a lot of us.
Oh,
So,
second mantra only hits
If enough people are
Shen.
spreading the
Honestly, these
misinformation,
yeah.
Is it
becomes
early
somewhat reliable.
these early
It's
laning
reliable
trades from
misinformation.
Dig
The
aren't.
truth may set you free.
They're not
but our
cashing
lies
in on
will
the
lock
karma
you into
matchup as
this.
much as they
Wait a
could.
second. Are these lies true? Well,
Oh.
it is true that Palafox is trying to trade very heavily with the TF here. However, that might attract some jungle attention. We've got some interesting pathing going on. Pantheon here, you know, Kryber did his Wolves Gromp into blue, and so he's looking to get active.
Both junglers are
I
looking to
like
get
this.
active right
Pantheon
now.
is one of these junglers
Cryer
that
can just gank mid.
even in
Gold
the
card into
other
flash
form
stun.
of Pantheon,
Yo,
before they
Cryer's looking mid.
reworked him,
Cryer's
was so
looking
good
mid.
at level
I don't
3
think
games.
Palafox
Dog's
is
taking
respecting
level
it at all.
3 too, and Palafox
What?
is gonna be toast.
Palafox,
Palafox in a lot
no.
of trouble here. Flashes
Oh,
up and goes
flashes
away, and that's
out.
going to be
Beautiful.
pretty smart from him. Instead of trying to actually flash backwards, definitely
Yeah,
would have got caught there
beautiful
by
flash,
Kryra.
wow.
Well done. It does cost him both his summoners.
Woo!
Start off looking for Calm.
That
He
was
won't be able to
scary
find
as
him
shit,
with the
man.
Sonic Wave. So a little bit of
Guys,
pressure
if he hits
there
that Q,
from
he takes it.
DSG.
Does he
Doesn't
one-shot him
take too much
fast
time
enough
either. Kryra
for
right back to
Pantheon not to
farming,
flash
and,
stun him?
it's 2 summoners down for Palafox, so he's going to be vulnerable.
Yeah, I mean, that was well done. They tried to setup with the pull the gold card as Pantheon's coming over, but right as the gold card expires,
I don't
Flash
know.
Ghost,
I don't know.
he is out of there. Nicely done. survival of Palafox. And
You think it's an
both
insta-kill?
junglers
Yeah,
will
I'm
be
not
back to their
sure.
Kind of delayed.
It seems like it might be an
rest of their
insta-kill, yeah.
clears on the top side of the map. Both of them trying to go for the level 3 camp plays. Dardoch, of course, had an idea for the invade. Playoff is pushing bottom lane. Ezreal, Karma, you're always looking to try and use that early push advantage and poke that they get to also help with jungle pressure. But because of the modifications that Kryra had, it ended up as nothing there for Dardoch, and doesn't end up getting ahead either. Even when enemy jungler does usually do a level 3 gank like that,
Why
usually
did
you're a
why
little
did
bit
you
more efficient, but because
spell
of, the
Dardoch's
plans
name
that
with a
were
K?
laid
Is there something
already,
that you want to share with everyone?
still
Is something
apparent.
on your mind,
Nice
perhaps?
little hold there from the Karma, but Dardoch going to spot Kryra. Was trying to wrap
Oh.
around. Is going to connect on that Sonic Wave.
Wait.
Forward hop forward. Looking for more here. Lions
Oh,
playing
Ignar's
aggressive.
literally
Ignar
1 HP.
very low. The 4-shot not enough from Sajed to take him down. Ignar was, of course, freezing that wave on him. As Dardoch over here on the scuttle does have a pretty big health advantage. This looks like a bad fight for DSG, but Calmy's walking in anyway, bold as you like, because Lions is coming up. Kryra put low, the heal used there from
Dude,
Lions.
you're
Goes for the
joking.
top
Lions
flash,
actually needs to
but
be
does
reported
get
for playing
flashed
that
away
that
from
way.
there by Dardoch. And it looks like at the end of the day,
What
Dignitas with
the
that HP advantage, even
fuck?
down a man, are going to push them out, and Lions has to be a bit respectful, has no flash, and will walk out.
Yeah,
Why did
good
he flash in the
from
middle of his
Dardoch
taunt that
here.
was
He
going to
sees
guarantee
Lions
get his
coming,
flash
knows what he's going
anyways?
for, but mid lane, Lions isn't done. Gold
Would really
Guardian
suck to
too.
have flash here, boys.
Catch the
Would
top.
really suck to
Palafox
have
just
flash here, boys.
Walking away, and that will keep him safe yet again here, and is back towards mid lane to collect this wave. So Palafox not losing much of anything. Palafox and Dardoch doing a good job there.
Damn, that was a weird
winning
flash
out
by
in
Lions.
that
I think he could have played it a
2v3
bunch
at
of
the
different
end
ways.
of
He could
This
have
has
flashed
been a
E'd
fun
instead of E
start to
flash.
the
He could have
game,
just
even
not
though nobody
flashed.
has died. We still get our fill of action. Lots of attempted plays, attempted ganks going on here as the skirmishing does continue.
Yeah, Calmy getting pretty low here. Palafox just doesn't have the mana to actually finish him
Wow.
off, unfortunately. for
Dude,
him.
Rise
I
range
was
is
gonna
just
say,
so
FBI
bad.
wasn't creating much of an advantage on that bot side, but we didn't see actually what happened to Sajed after this skirmish began in the river, but Sajed fell down over 2 full waves off of that because, obviously he delayed his base, but then he had pretty much caught up entirely in farm after that, and I'm not sure exactly what happened, if it was just a bad base timing or if he was getting zoned off by the Karma or something, because of course Shen roamed.
Yeah, Shen left and stayed gone for quite a while. I think the second play there for Lions.
Call me, take the wave, buddy.
But,
Get the
Gold
wave,
Guardian,
buddy.
Him trying to go for Palafox
And then base,
again, and Palafox walks away.
and look bot
That was a
with your
significant
port.
portion of time.
Look onto
And
Ignar.
the cost to support roams are more heavy now on this patch. Of
Probably
course,
not going to work, though.
everybody's still of the opinion.
Yeah, I don't
like,
think it's
you know
going to work.
what?
Ignar has
I'll
flash.
get my catch-up XP, all good. But for right now, Ignar's going to,
He does have a timing,
little bit
though.
of
He could
experience
go
lead
home
over
guard
line
through the
as well.
lane and take a look-see bot. Take a
We'll
look-see
see.
bot.
It's really annoying as when you're already in the double poke lane and getting shoved under your tower.
So Judge just W'd nothing.
See if they will sustain any
Okay,
further
they're
damage. Or is
respecting
playing
the
for extra
roam,
plate
so
money here,
TF
and
goes back mid.
good plate money
It's a good
already
look.
for FBI.
Great look.
Yeah, exactly.
I
mean,
like
it's,
that he tried it.
it's not
That's
just the cost of the
standard
roll cluster
TF
you're
play,
talking
standard
about.
procedure.
If the Jed's getting zoned off, that's an expensive roam, right? If you're losing 2+ waves, that plus the experience, like that is equal to a kill, right? That is a lot that he is giving up there as Palafox pops the early ghost. Kryra going in. Gold card going to get locked in here for Calmy onto Dardoch. But again, 2v3, they just fight it out, and now the bot lane is roaming here. Lions will be pushed back. Ezreal and Karma did move up. Jin just going to head back to base once again. They're just constantly going for Palafox, and it's getting them nothing.
Yeah, I mean, they also have very little synergy with Kryra and Lions there, Lions taunts away out as they go for the... Here we go, in.
Yeah, they're going back in. In comes the Destiny.
Whoa.
Lions going
Melee
to
range,
down for
yeah.
first blood. Ignar incredibly low.
It's
burning
good.
down to that Ignite. FBI
Woo,
taking
it's
some damage back from
good.
Kryra.
It's
In comes Calmy trying to
good.
finish off FBI. He's going to be able to do it. Palafox going out with the Realm Warp will escape. Him and Ignar limping out of there on a low health. DSG do go +1 kill and should be
Dude,
able to
DSG actually
grab the dragon off the
fucking
back of it.
fries him
Yeah,
in
they
this fight.
make it work this time around. There's the taunt they want with the double taunt. All right, they're walking
Nice taunt
up
from
over here. Ignar
Lions.
right
Okay, it
in.
wasn't a double
There
taunt. It
goes
was a
Lions.
single.
They lock 'em up, but
Shen blocked
really,
a good
they
amount of
come
damage
through
with
the
W before
Twisted
dying,
Fate
and then they just
ultimate
get to win
right
this
in,
fight afterwards
get
because
the gold
Pantheon
card
does
on him.
so
Kyra was
much
able to
damage.
back
Oh my
away.
goodness.
He blocked a lot of damage there. And is able to get the kill onto Dardoch, so that secures them the Drake here. They do get their victory after all these attempts skirmishing around mid lane and by the dragon. DSG finally get their extra kill. They do get their dragon, and Lions went for another roam towards top side. He is still level 4.5. And we'll see as Ignar is headed back to the bottom side where FBI continues to knock off more turret plates.
Yeah, so Jed going to be able to pick up some of this farm, of course, but
landing mystic shots too.
Yeah, he is very far down at this point, and it is 12 CS plus the plates. FBI 500 gold ahead right now.
This is a VTuber stream right now. I am once again doing a quick PSA. I would like for you guys to try to keep the gooning to a respectful minimum.
Does have that two-way.
Like if you need a stress relief, just go ahead and do your thing. I don't really need to know. I would still like to know if you're gooning that hard.
I mean, he does
but
have both summoner spells, but is definitely
prefer
going
if you do only kind of just let that out like once every stream or so.
Over to Dignitas.
Yeah, I mean, it's always tough because like Lions is roaming a lot, which is putting Sajed in a tough spot. But at the same time, what can Shen really do in the 2v2? And that's kind of, I guess, what he's having to weigh because this is a cleanse Ezreal, right? So even if you taunt flash him, he's just going to cleanse it knee away.
This guy says he's on 4 times just today. Mods?
There's not really a lot of aggressive moves he can do. Of course, you can help them to farm under tower.
Hello,
and,
mods.
Poke and things like that. But he is just trying to weigh the risk versus reward, I guess, of these roams. And so
He's
far,
way past his limit. We're going to have to cut him
a
off.
lot, of course, about to hit level 5, so we'll be able to roam more freely.
And again, you can take advantage of the catch-up experience.
Why does Gengar have such a fat ass?
Level, on your team in the game.
Yeah, I did not know he was caked up like that.
Based on the average level of your opponents, that determines the level of the minions. So you can just soak it up down there and try and slingshot.
Losing lane, going down levels? Nah. Clever use of game mechanics.
Exactly. Catch up. We'll see as far as the
Ignar, stun, stun, root, stun,
Avengers arrive.
Can't move, no L, no L. Yo, guys, is this not just a tier 2 boots rush kind of game?
A dead Karma at
And
the
we
end
can
of
just
the
play
day.
like
So
4 fucking melees.
for that one kill on just the support.
I think it is. I would
their
say it
idea
is. You know, I'm not really the
just keep
biggest like
creating
boots
action, burning summoner spells
fanboy.
and stuff, and then
But
slamming
sometimes
our ultimates
boots is
whenever we have
really
them.
important. And this is one of those games where you have to be able to outrun and outspace tools like Shenton, TF walking up with the gold card,
and if they can just
Pantheon ult,
keep hitting
stuff like that.
on
So
repeat these plays,
that's okay though,
will
fellas.
eventually, add up here. 2 more minutes until the next Drake, and just trying to keep that action going. By the way, this whole time has isolated the top lane. The other side benefit of we're always fighting and skirmishing around mid lane with our support and our jungle. Top laners know, hey, we can see enemy support and jungle all the time. And so Surdy up there, Olaf is farming away.
Oh my god, that bounce was just so nasty.
Especially with the early steel caps here. Now we're going to see a Dignitas invade, though. Palfox helping out Dardoch with some counter jungling.
Yeah, you can see Call Me and Cryer are here, going to be trying to push them back. It is secure.
Dardoch successfully steals blue. Now they have to fight over what?
Sajed? FBI shifts away.
Sajed!
Third
No,
shot does
damn,
connect,
Mr.
but that is all
President.
he
Yo,
will
this
get from it.
guy
Dardoch's going to go
needs to
right
be
back
banned.
into the waiting arms here of Cryer and Call Me, taking a ton
Fight
of
for
damage.
the
Does
McCrabber.
Warthog back out. Heal used for the move speed. They're
Kick.
looking for Dardoch. Kick
No
does
stun.
not actually
Stun.
connect onto Call Me. Just knocks
Ghost.
Cryer back. It means he has to flash
Away.
over the wall to get out of there.
DSG
Yeah, definitely.
can
living
breathe
on the edge
easy
there.
for a
Dangerous
sec.
for Dardoch. They avoid
They get
casualties
sums.
so
They don't get any
far.
kills,
Bot lane's
but they
gonna
do end up with
finally
bot
get pushed
crab.
in the other way this time, though. So maybe Sajed's time to actually get some pushback.
Yep, going to be able to push this in. Maybe get a plate if he can get it up there, but might just want to take the base as he hasn't bought in quite a long
Why
time.
are
You
we
can see
hate
FBI
watching
now
Call Me?
on that Triforce.
I don't know.
He is heading out towards mid
I got
lane,
nothing
so
against
Alpha
this guy.
Likely going down towards bot. And role quest just completed there for Surdy, so he will have his TP available. Of course, even with that Ghost Flash, and we'll see if he can find an angle to do something. I mean,
Wait, does
DSG,
Call Me toxic and
despite
solo
having
queue? What do
this
you do?
losing 2v2, they're the ones with
Someone
the
spill
early
the tea
dragon, which is
fast.
a pretty big deal.
Yeah, good early action created by them. And
I need to
those
know the
globals are
hot
almost back
goss.
up. So you've Pantheon ultimate
Spill
is
the
ready.
hot
They're
goss,
just gonna fire
sis.
off another one.
Lands a taunt, and it's just a nice buffered shift there from FBI. So even with the Deadly Flourish connecting, is not going to mean much of anything. We'll see where Ignar wants to go, but of course, Mikhail's very high value against a team like this that does have so much chain CC. But the problem being, there's a lot of CC to layer thereafter.
Exactly. And all the globals are just walking down to bot lane instead. So you got Alliance, you got Crabber making a roam down bot lane, trying to see if
Ooh, Palafox.
gonna make a mistake.
You know, there's nothing more
Palafox is not
embarrassing
giving
than
them the angle
showing
yet.
that you're looking to gank somebody.
Does not give them the angle and does.
Oh,
spot
double
There's
taunt
the
out of the
taunt in
bush?
from
What?
Lions. They are looking for another engage here. Twisted Fate arrives. The Jet is there
Dardoch
hitting
was
Dardoch. He has no
cooked
flash,
right
and I
now.
don't think he has any real way out. Kryra flashing out to
Done.
help get that kill. Gets the stand united. Call Me is in onto FBI. FBI is going to
Oh,
have
he
to
got
flash
the
away.
root, he got the
In comes the
root.
man drop from Kryra. Can't
down,
find
Mr.
much of anything. The curtains are going to get called. It's Palafox being slowed up
what
into the
the
gold
hell,
card.
Lions?
The taunt misses on the stun target. Lions, what was that? He might burn down
Lions
as
just
well.
whiffed his
As
taunt on a
Call Me
stun
is
target.
running
I'm
for it, has to flash over.
Dude,
Denethor
I'm
arrives,
actually
Pathmaker misses.
going to
FBI
cry.
Takes down Lions. The Dragon helps to get the kill on the second one.
Lions just
Call
missed
Me
his
gonna
taunt on
fall
a
as
stun
well.
target. I think I feel sick. Yo, guys, I need to go lay down. I need to go lay down. I feel nauseous, and it has nothing to do with the hair transplant.
Everything at Palafox, he keeps walking away every time. And TSG, they do stumble a bit.
What
They're still in the
the fuck?
But we'll take another look here. So,
Okay, the
let's
double
get
taunt to
this
start
one.
with is
Onto
kinda
the two
sick,
members.
though.
Good start. Remember, it is Dardoch with no flash, so they focus down Dardoch. Good play here.
They're kinda
from
getting
DSG.
jiggy with
They
it.
get their pick. They do use the Shen Stand United in addition to the Twisted Fate for this play.
Oh
but here's
my
the follow-up
goodness, yo.
on
We're gonna
that
get him,
Jin
boys.
W. They open
We're
up,
gonna
they
get
wait
him,
for X
boys.
Division. Boom, they
We're
see him,
gonna
and then
live forever.
Lions,
Oh.
yeah, just shorts it there with his taunt, then has to
What?
flash out. And then with the teleport coming in from Cassante, they got to bail.
What
Yeah,
the
they
flip?
both end up dying at the end of the day. Denethor helps to get that one.
I
And,
know
FBI picking
Azale's
up the
trying
other-
so
I
hard
also
not
gotta
to
say,
flame right there.
Kryra
He's
maybe
trying
could've
his
just
fucking
kept
best.
chasing, but instead just
I'm
farmed
a
the
co-streamer,
Raptors
so I can
there.
just
You know,
call
they
it
had
what
the
it
gold
is.
card, they had the CC to follow
That
up.
was
Call Me now being pushed
absolutely
back here by Denethor, as Denethor
unfortunate.
has escaped his cage in the
Very
top
unlucky,
lane and is only down
I gotta
300
say.
gold at the end of the day. It is quite a bit of
Super
CS,
unlucky.
but you know, definitely going to be not the easiest person for them to burst through in these fights with Jin and TS.
Kryra started farming Raptors. I know. Where the
for
fuck did
Denethor
Pantheon
that
go? Why didn't he full commit there with his
teleports
team's
down there,
chase?
Doesn't even get the assist on the touch. He was like so close, but that's not even.
Happens to the best of us, boys. Happens to the best of us. No
I mean, he
need to dwell on
teleported
the
and
negative.
Made them start, running away and
Yeah.
stuff. But
The scoreboard
but
may
you
not show
want-
it, but the homies are going to count that.
Yeah, but you want material rewards for your plays, right? It's nice for when they.
My love and admiration is not enough of an assist for you, Kobe?
For me, it is.
Okay, but not for him.
top laners, you know.
Greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah. For a jungler's like, thanks for showing up, bro.
Yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
As long as you. Oh, wait, here we go.
FBI no
Fake
cleanse.
Going in, looking for FBI, has no cleanse, but he has the Mikhails there from Ignar
Oh,
that
but the
does keep him
Mikhails.
safe. Nicely done. Ignar just completing that Mikhails and making great use of it already.
No mosquito, Jin.
Dignitas
No
has done a
sun.
good
No
job
sun.
fighting
No
back. They
mosquito.
kinda
No mosquito.
deleted
No, no,
the
no, no sun. No
DSG
sun.
gold lead.
Woo!
Palafox
Call me's
just
getting rooted. Call me's getting
ghosting
rooted. He's
in,
gonna die. He's
bold
gonna
as you
die.
like. They're looking for Call Me. Dardoch going into the back line.
what?
There's the kick
Dardoch?
flash. Doesn't
What the
connect onto
hell?
either one. And now Surdy arrives, and he's going to pop the
Run for your
Ragnarok looking
lives.
for Dardoch. FBI
Olaf's
is
here.
low,
He's
but
TPing in. Run
Denethor
for your
is blocking
lives.
those shots. Dardoch has no one to block the hits here, though, from the Olaf as Surdy making
Guys,
great
stop
use
saying
of
dog
that
shit
TP.
versus horse
Does get a
shit
couple
final
times.
boss.
30 has
Stop.
joined the fight. The Olaf here is going to be really. Wait a second. They're going to collapse on this.
Yeah, looking to see if they can actually fight here. They are down their jungler, which is going to make things pretty difficult. TF does not really have a way to join, though. Is showing up on the
They
top side.
are
Gonna be
doing their
secured, though,
bestest.
by Kryra, and they will be able to walk this.
Yo,
one
I'm
out.
not gonna lie.
Rise
Dardoch
recon
doesn't look
there,
that
so
cozy
they
on the
make
Lee
the call,
Sin,
we're not
boys.
going to fight this. There is a
I'm
dragon
not.
up on the other side
I'm
of
not
the
trying to be a
map, too,
backseater
so
for
we'll
Lee
see about
Sin.
the
You know, I
rotation
don't
over.
have
They're
that
gonna
many
keep
games
Call
on the
Me
champ,
the
but I
top side,
don't
Twisted Fate
know
with
about
no
this one.
teleport,
This
with
has
no
just not
ultimate,
been. This
pushes
has
in
not
the
been a
rest of
good
the
one.
wave.
Let me just
I
say
was
that
tripping
much.
for a second. The Spectre
It's
client
been a
wasn't
toughie.
updating
It's
the
been a
rule for
toughie.
TP from Surdy on the teamfight UI, and I was like, am I crazy? Did he not TP? Did he walk in there? But no, his TP's on cooldown, so he did TP in for that fight. And yeah, great job by Surdy. His first look at that TP is, of course, a very long cooldown when you are not playing Summoner TP and you are just relying on the role quest, but getting a lot of value from it already.
All right, let's see about this setup for the Dragon. The control ward already in mid lane and on the bottom side here for Dignitas. Palafox trying to defend it, but it is on DSG's side. They're going to move in, try and retake this vision and set up for it. The Twisted Fate ult will be up shortly. He still will have to walk
Who
a
out
decent
to
ways to be able
scales
to get there.
who?
It's not a true
Probably
global.
the
He's
Jhin
gonna have to
comp
walk,
out scales.
like half of the way as well.
Super late
He's
game,
gonna
but
pop the Ragnarok looking for Palafox.
mid
but
game,
will
I
just be
think.
able to realm warp out to safety. So
Yeah, Dig's comp's way better.
It's worth it to just get the chunk if they can start the dragon immediately, and I think that is the thought process here.
DSG is going to get 2 drakes on the board with a gold lead.
Mobility summoner spells, no teleport. Rai one of the mid laners that does, want to have ghosts for team fighting and stuff. And so Surdy says, I'm just going to get guaranteed gold by trading my ult for yours and your health. So he gets the guaranteed gold on the tower, pushes the wave, forces out the Rise, and they're going to be able to get the dragon on top of it. So again, the Olaf here, the pick that we were most scared of, that most of the draft looks like it is built up to be able to complement, does seem to be very scary with Surdy now rotating up to the top side with the Shen, with the Twisted Fate.
Yeah, definitely looking.
Sujet has the Gluttonous Greaves technology with LDR. Is Sujet a disciple? Is he a disciple of the lifters?
Buffer out to safety, but DSG just moving around the map.
Is Sujet a lifter?
Didn't love what Dignitas drafted.
He's an LDR merchant going Glutinous Greaves.
Now Denethor could be in some trouble. Gonna get
My
around on it. Just
goodness.
focus down the tower, and now we're gonna look for
Denethor,
no! Are you gonna spend the
no!
Pantheon ult, which I don't know if it was even necessary. It's a 1v4. He's gonna go all out. Denethor buying some time. Will not be able to escape, but does.
Yeah, they
get
really
both
fucking
the
wanted
Twisted
him. That was
Fate ult
personal.
and the Pantheon ult there seemed kind of like overkill.
Yeah, I mean, they really wanted to kill him.
That'll
very, very
teach you, you
quickly.
dumb
He does mean
bitch.
split push bottom side. Rise
Oh
gets
shit!
all
What
the
happened to
way
our
to the
mid turret
tower.
and bot turret? Whatever.
And mid lane as well.
Word.
Getting their push as well. But DSG, they are increasing their gold lead. This is a good look from
That
them.
was what did I do, man?
Continuing
What
to
the
stack
hell did I
objectives.
do?
They continuing to push the pace of the game. The entire game, it has been them dictating these plays.
And Kryra now jumping in onto Ignar. Looks like he will be able to back out. But I got a question for you. Are you feeling peachy? Because the LCS Championship is heading to the Peach State, the Gas South Arena, Atlanta, Georgia, October 3rd and 4th. Single-day tickets are now available, so grab yours, and we will see you there.
We certainly will, and maybe Dignitas or DSG will see you there too.
And then at the World Championship Finals.
Oh yeah, they'll definitely see you
First
there.
step is the Gas South Arena, and then Faker.
Truly. All right. In New York, they'll be there as well. DSG currently, though, with
Guys,
a
do you
very
think
good
that
situation.
NA's
They've
chance
got
of winning Worlds
a lot of
is?
space to work with, and Shen ult is up.
Do you guys think
The
that
Twisted Fate and the
1%
Pantheon ults that they used in the previous one are the shorter
is
cooldown
too
ones.
low? Because I'm thinking if there are
So
100
they
Worlds, will NA win
reliably
Worlds
have
once?
those
Yes, the answer is
available,
yes. So 1% is
for
certainly
the next
too
big
low,
play here.
right?
They have a long time until the next dragon, so a lot of time to work with. And again, you just move the Olaf around. And
Oh
then
my God,
use some globals.
Denethor
Wait a
just
second.
fucking caught him on a
Could be
corner.
trouble here
That was a
for
godlike
Calmy.
play by him.
Be able to hit him with the gold card and just walk away for now.
I think-
Denethor, of course, use the Pathmaker aggressively.
I think
Calmy
5%
just
might be
trying to
too
push this in,
much.
Does have that Roa almost fully
Because
stacked
that would
on the
imply
left
1
wing.
out of 20
Once you get
Worlds
that
NA
rapid fire,
wins.
it just becomes so easy to play. You just walk up,
Oh,
gold card
the
anyone,
fuck?
and kind of play off that as Calmy.
Why is Calmy just playing so YOLO? But the way he's playing is so YOLO, but like it's like working. So he's kind of the GOAT right now. Oh!
Definitely not a high value ultimate there from Calmy, and he is going to get chunked out pretty heavily as a result.
Yeah, FBI
What?
not scared at all. They're gonna
Sujet,
run
rub
too.
your
Still
lap,
looking for Sujet. I think
buddy.
He might have to early flash. He holds on to it. Now the Stand United does come through. Palafox can't quite finish
Oh my
him
God,
off.
Palafox
Does get
can't
rooted
move.
up. In
Can't
comes
move, can't move,
30
can't
as
move.
well as the ult from
Can't
Kryra.
move,
They're
can't
trying
move,
to burst
can't
him
move.
down. They can't quite do it. And the curtains are going to get called here on Dig. Flashing away is Ignar, but Surdy is still going in onto FBI. Shuts him down. Denethor can't get the kill. Flashes
Denethor's
forward
fucking-
with the Pathmaker.
Denethor's
does
fucking-
take him out with the shutdown. Now looking for
Wait,
Kryra.
Denethor's
Gonna be
giga-fucking.
going all out, and Kryra is in trouble. Blocks some big damage. There's
Oh,
the
he
flash
can't
in
move, he
from
can't move,
Calmy,
can't
but
move.
it's right into
Oh
Q3.
my
It
God,
does
DSG's gonna win.
not
DSG's gonna win.
matter.
DSG
has
is
the
going
damage
to win.
get the job done.
They get the counter kill here. DSG continues to progress the game. And this was off of Dignitas trying to chase them in a pretty long fight. They're still going to get even more rewards after the kills of the team fight. Tower money going down as well. And another tower going down, especially the mid one, would give you so much room to use these globals and make the next setup.
That was a game-changing play. The fact that Sujet lived, I thought he had early flash for sure. He doesn't, but he survives anyway.
Yeah, and then he's Jhin, so he can just walk all the way away and open up with his ultimate to still provide value to the fight. They roam up on him.
What
and it's
the
also going to
blurb?
cause a lot of forward movement here. FBI shifts forward. Palafox is extremely far forward. So all of that into the counter engage of Olaf and Pantheon ultimate over the top. Even though Lions is not able to get his taunt there, they still get the chase down. And Surdy's able to dive FBI, finish him off. At the end of the day, yes, Denethor is still able to get the shutdown onto him, but a shutdown into the hands of Cassante, I don't think really like changes the course of like the setup for this game, the play of this game. It's still, at the end of the day, 4K gold lead here for DSG. And a good spot up on the top side, everybody around Baron.
Yeah, Denethor was threatening a wraparound, but there's
Current chance is not 0%.
Up there. And something I noticed in that replay, Dardoch didn't even throw out a Sonic Wave.
0% is that it is an impossibility, and it is not.
So clearly Palafox wanted to go for the kill. Dardoch didn't think there was an angle, but even just the initial hit of the Sonic Wave would have been enough damage to actually kill the Jhin at the end of the day. So sure, it could have got flashed, but not even trying is a little bit surprising there, and it definitely felt like split comms from Dig. And now the TP coming in here from Surdy. It is Cloud Soul on the table. Of course, this would just be the third dragon for DSG, but Cloud Soul, if you can get that for Olaf, is insane. And both teams definitely wanting to fight for this third dragon.
I want to see how much poke damage FBI can get done early here. He has license to be fairly aggressive, but with no summoner spells, you definitely have to respect the CC that is available on DSG.
I like Sajed's build, I do.
Trying to play fairly aggressively.
Maybe this is what it means to do big damage.
Kills, so there is that in the back
LDR into IE,
Ignar,
or even into rapid fire could be good.
Olaf wrapping around too.
Yeah, Olaf is behind him, and this could be big. Here comes the Stand Unite. They're going to go right in. Realm Warp going to get popped immediately.
What the hell? They just left Dardoch to die.
Dardoch does not. Lions picks up the kill.
Or Dardoch left himself out to die.
Still full health, though, thanks to that Realm Warp. Surdy is low. Will they look for the fight? Palafox
4v5
here with Denethor. Going to get gold carded, stunned up. Lions taking some damage. Pathmaker going to connect. Denethor taking a ton of damage back himself. Does get McHale'd, and now the curtains are going to get called.
Stun Denethor
is the target. It looks like he is not long
gone
for this world. Sajed kills him off. Palafox on the run, but they are chasing. Goldcard going to connect. The CC layering is there. The taunt, the stun, the big axe to the head from Surdy. DSG grab another kill. They're on
DSG is going to win Worlds.
That looks so weird. Everybody into the Realm Orb except Dardoch.
Stun! Stun! W!
Ignar's got nowhere to go. It's another kill going their way. FBI will survive, but back-to-back plays felt like Dardoch was on a different page than the rest of the team.
All right, Dignitas is just the master chain
DSG
dying.
7K up.
Yeah, meanwhile, congrats to DSG here.
Anytime Dig is down numbers, they say, I didn't hear no bell, and they just keep fighting and dying. It's like, yo, Dardoch doesn't hop in the Realm Warp.
Everybody's like, get out of here, but Dardoch walked down to the other side.
Shit.
Towards
Okay,
the
happens, right?
He's
4v5.
the only one that doesn't get
Maybe we just give this
the Realm
Drake.
Warp.
No need to lose the whole game over this Drake, fellas.
Since nobody's able to make a
We don't need to
real
fight this
play
4v5,
here for
do
DSG,
we?
You're 4 people. As soon as they finish the dragon, they're ready for the counter here.
Oh shit, I guess we do need to fight this Drake and lose.
Wait for the gold cards. They did the Kryra setup into gold card before. They do another Kryra setup into gold card. It's Pantheon stun into gold
Okay, I
card.
mean, we don't need to
Both
truly
times, they lock
die,
you
like
down.
all of us,
They
though. We
slowly
can just maybe
move
just like,
forward.
now we can
Kill
just like
after
maybe
kill
lose
after
mid.
kill.
Wait for Lee
Just
Sin to
easy CC for them
respawn.
there,
Okay, wait,
point
the play
and
still
click.
happened. Then fucking
That's
Karma
just gonna be
died.
harder because I bet you has rapid fire now. And yep, it's completed because he just got involved in a lot of kills there, and so now Colmy has rapid fire, and it gets that much more difficult here.
I wonder what it is that makes people feel so unconfident in their game that they're like, we need to contest this or we're going to lose. That's what it feels like to me. It's like a bit of loser mentality of just like, we can't give him this fucking Drake. That would make me a pussy.
Ghostblade rapid fire. That is not with Hex Optics, LDR,
And then you just like all die anyways. You're like, oh fuck, maybe we should have given the Drake, huh?
Even tanks with these kind of
Taking an
builds
even
like
numbered fight. It's like, here's the concept that I want you guys as
here, and
viewers to think about.
whole team is
Give
running
yourself a
forward all the
chance.
time, creating
Give
so
yourself a
much
chance
space
to win
here.
the game.
Olaf
You
leading the
don't
charge.
need to
You have
take
this point and
low
click from
percentage,
Kryra. This Pantheon has been
outnumbered
critical.
fights to win.
You know,
You
in terms of
can
so many of
if
these
you see a
plays
very
and
good
his
reason to do
ultimate
it.
as well
I'm not saying
gives
never
them
ever
2
fight when you're
ways,
outnumbered.
to
But
put
what I'm saying
extra
is,
pressure across the map.
in a game
calls
where things are
sometimes
going
can be pretty
okay and
valuable,
somebody
sometimes
messes
can be
up,
pretty
give
useless.
yourself
I
a
mean,
chance.
this
Just
point and click CC.
reset,
It's very
fight with
easy to
even
follow up,
numbers,
to be hitting these shots, to
trust
hit
in
the
your
deadly
mechanics,
first,
trust
hit
in your
the
decision
ulti
making.
shots. Because we've
Another
seen Gold
opportunity
Card into
will
stun, into taunt, into
come
root.
up
Like, that's CC
where
never
you
ending. They're
can,
looking for FBI. Call me
you know,
goes forward.
show off how fucking good you are. But if
Pull
you
the
just
right
keep
card there,
taking
and, just-
doomed fights
it's a warning.
with
you get one. He's
an
gonna go
extremely
back in.
low
This one
chance of
is
something
gonna
good
connect
happening from
onto
it,
FBI, who shifts out to safety. So Call me.
you know, you're just griefing because at the end of the day, they were never going to get the Drake there anyways. The best thing that could happen for them there is they got like 1 kill. And the worst thing that could have happened is, because they're never going to get the Drake because their jungle's dead.
Absolutely. Surdy is pushing on that top side though.
Yeah, the pressure.
And the
there
worst
is
thing that
still
could
worth
happen
it
is
for
what
DSG.
happens,
Nice
where the enemy
job.
team just
You
wins the
still
whole
get
game
full
in one
vision
fucking
when you
move.
pop your Twisted Fate ult, so you can still push on both sides. They get an extra turret play, get the minion wave in. This entire time, Denethor is pushing bot, so eventually someone from DSG is going to have to catch that wave. Bot side is finally making its way all the way into DSG territory here. So looks like it
The
is
thing is, I don't
Cloud
think
that's
that
gonna go back
Dig
and
is
collect
even
that wave as
outscaling,
well
but I think
for the
what
Twisted Fate with
matters
the
is
extra gold generation.
not like
DSG
tunnel
playing
vision
this
so
really
hard
well.
on that,
Very
but just
coordinated game. They're looking really
you know,
on point
from
with
my
the globals.
experience
Everyone seems
playing
to be on the same
in
page, as
high
you were
stakes
pointing out
games,
earlier, and they are
you
now
just
on
want
soul point.
to.
It is 1 minute until this.
If you
Cloud
lose the
Soul,
game in a
and
team fight,
that is gonna make it
in a
so hard for this
5v5,
team that
and
is
it was an
already,
honest fight, there was no
kiting you
vision
out
gap,
and
you
chasing
weren't
you
like face
down,
checking
with these gold cards
into
constantly,
enemy
giving the
control or
additional
something like
XP not only
that.
to him,
It is what it is.
Olaf. Like,
You got
Olaf
outplayed.
has to be one of the very best champions
You
in the
say,
entire
well
game with
played
that
to the enemy
Cloud
team. They
Soul
played better
move
than
speed
us.
burst. You
You
pop
know,
that,
like we could have done
and
this
you
and
have
that in
your
this fight
ghost,
better.
you're going
It's all good.
super
But if
speed.
you just
And let me
lose the
tell
whole
ya,
game because
Surdy
one guy
is
gets picked
peaking
and you
right
just
now.
constantly
He's
take
got Elixir of
4v5s,
Wrath, and he just finished
you didn't even get to
that
play.
dance.
You didn't even
They're
get a
sending
chance.
it. They're looking for FBI.
Oh,
Kryra is
FBI
behind
buffered
him.
the
Good
stun.
buffer. There's the cleanse.
Beautiful.
Doesn't even matter.
Sidestep.
FBI
Oh my god, he gets
fighting
taunted.
for
He
his
cleanses
life,
that
gets
too.
taunted up, shifts out of that.
Oh,
Denethor
played
in
no
trouble,
damage.
trying to get
Played
out.
no
Twisted
damage.
Fate gonna pop the ulti. Surdy has the ghost active. No one dies on either side. Calm play there from Dignitas keeps FBI alive. The
Rise
Dragon
ult,
spawning in 15.
YOLO
They're gonna run for the
Baron?
Baron.
What?
They're just gonna try to full send it
Who's
before that
making this
spawns.
call?
And are they
What
aware?
the
DSG are aware of this. They're moving over into the area.
What?
Kryra coming
I've
up
never
from base,
seen this
has
in my
no
life,
ultimate,
boys.
But Surdy is here. He still
This
has
is
the
crazy.
Ragnarok.
They're gonna
He
do
sees
it. They're
the
gonna
Baron
do it.
getting low. Denethor creating
They're gonna
some
do it.
space.
Enemy
Kryra not
Pantheon
yet
can't
in
get in.
range.
What
Surdy's
the
gonna get stunned
fuck?
up. They're
It's
trying to
actually
burst it down.
happening.
Kryra's not gonna get there. The Baron
Holy
is claimed
fuck,
by
this
Dig,
call was
but now the
crazy.
Soul has spawned. The
E-Flash
turn's gonna get
Lions
called. The
hits
top
no
flash
one.
on a Palafox. Denethor in a lot of trouble.
Oh my
Goes
God,
all
that
out.
was
Gets
dead. No,
knocked
no, no,
down.
no, no, no,
Surdy
no,
now
no, no.
running. He's low.
Oh,
Great cleanse.
three-man
The kick flash from Dardoch. He turns it around. Gets a shutdown onto Call Me. And Palafox once more going forward. Spellflux through the team. Kryra turns. Kryra fights. Surdy flashes in. And Surdy's taking over this fight. Sajet and Lions are back. And that means it's a DSG one
Jin
fight.
W.
Dardoch has got to get out of there. DSG go up in kills 3-2.
Wow,
but
it was
they have
actually
no jungler. The
insane
Dragon's
Baron
still on
call.
the table.
They
Cloud Soul
saw
is on the
Pantheon
map
base
right
and he
now.
didn't have
Pings are going out
ult.
toward it
They knew he
immediately.
was in the pad. They flipped the Baron
Lee Sin, let's see if
5v4
they can get
Pantheon
vision
on the
for him,
pad,
'cause
bro.
There's no way you can do that with a Lee Sin
Check
around. He definitely
replay.
will steal
Who
away. They're gonna
decided
have to
on that?
wait
That was
for Kryra,
sick.
Who does not have Pantheon ultimate. These death timers coming back.
That was
Palafox
sick.
is going to be the last one
They were
to
10K gold
revive
down
on
almost where they did that
DSG,
play.
though. That rise would be critical.
He has the actualizer.
Oh, well,
now,
enemy team
so
gets
I
definitely
think he
Cloud
might just
Soul,
be
though.
too
unlucky.
late, though. I think it's just going to be DSG getting the Cloud
It was still
Soul.
good. It was still a good try.
Unless
I mean,
Dardoch
they
pulls
lost
out
the
some
fight
crazy
afterwards,
stuff.
but
We'll see. Dardoch is in the area. They don't have vision of the Dragon, but of course they know that they are on it. Lions moving around. Dardoch just trying to clear this out. They now got eyes on that Dragon down to 4K.
Where's Kryra?
Kryra's still walking out from base here. Of course, watching from Dignitas POV down to 3K. Here comes the Pantheon ult. They're going to try to finish. Dardoch's backing up. The call is just to give. And that is Cloud Soul here. That is a 6.3K gold lead for DSG, who feel like they're on the precipice of taking this game.
That last kill, Surdy flashing in to kill the Rise later and have the delayed death timer does get them the soul. So here's the Baron. Dignitas, they are able to get it. They finish the Baron, and then it still looks pretty
Sajet,
good
dude.
for them because Lion goes in for his taunt on Palafox, but they don't get much damage down on him. They do get the kill onto Denethor. Moving forward, Dardoch opens
at
up
what
with a
point
huge
do you
kick
just say, hey
across the
guys,
front
maybe
line,
we
and
should
with
just
the
go for
shutdown,
Flash
they
E
decide
instead of
to
Taunt
go
Flash?
for it here on the
You know what I'm saying? Like,
the
at what point in these situations when like you've just fucked it up so many times as Shen, do you just like instead of like, you know, like watch this, like he like, oh, he did E flash, he did E flash, he hit the Palafox here. Never mind. I thought he missed it. I thought he missed it. My mistake. Still would have been better if he did Taunt Flash because he would have also gotten Kazante. So the better play there would have been Taunt Flash,
Barely
in
got
my
in range of
opinion.
That got hit by a deadly flourish, and that was enough to finish him off from around 30-40% wherever he was. Had he lived, it looked like off that kick flash from Dardoch, I thought Dig could have turned the fight. I thought they could have denied the Soul.
Close. They
Very
could have.
close.
Could
It was really
could
close.
Could have, but did not. And now it is Cloud Soul 7,000 gold lead to DSG.
Remember, tomorrow, pro players take over the LCS. Watch Sven, Dokla, Inspired, Zazel, and Jose Dioto run the analyst desk and the cast tomorrow. There is going to be none of us, none of the usual LCS folks on the analyst desk. It is just them. They make the segments, they plan them, they run them, and it's going to be mayhem.
No way.
It's going to be beautiful. We'll see. Pro player takeover.
That's actually
Definitely looking
sick.
forward to that one. Right now, DSG takeover is happening before your eyes as they're closing in on game number 1. Looks like they're going to be able to reveal everybody with the Twisted Fate ult to the bottom side and still keep up the pressure.
Ooh, Sajed, that was nice, man. Great prediction there.
Just ward hopping over the wall there, escaping from that.
Oh my god, he just ghosts out of this Rise ulti. Love it.
Speed here. The Realm Warp comes in, but you can see, look how fast DSG are in this little boost of move speed here from the Cloud Soul Rift. Palafox, Denethor trying to move forward, but they are holding the line here well, and now Curtain's going to get called. Denethor getting low. This 4-shot will hurt a lot, holding it very patiently, and Dardoch is able to block.
All right, bottom side has got to be giving up turret plates there too, though, because Olaf pushing and just Ezreal down now. Yeah, that tower's almost dead.
We're going to see deep TP here coming in. It is going to be Denethor looking for that flank, but Dardoch already getting chunked out very heavily. Ignar moving forward.
Calmy's getting his fucking ass kicked here.
Is chunked low. But again, just use that move speed, run
Yeah,
straight
just
away
walk
here.
away from this. That's the problem with the low range, low engaged team comp, which is what Dig has. Dig has low-ish range with Cassante Rise.
Feel like they see an angle.
So they don't have like
PSG just
great
walks away.
tools to fight from range. Ezreal is good, but he's kind of by himself, right? He can't do everything by himself. And then their engage is a little bit weird. Like it's like Lee Sin hits a miracle kick, sure. Rise hits a miracle ult, sure, but it's not consistent. It's not something you can play around all the time. Enemy team also happens to have a shit ton of tools to disengage, right? Olaf can ult away. Pantheon can just press his E and walk away, walk it off. And Jhin and TF are just really fast.
Safeguard and the
high movement speed definitely beats low engage a lot of the time.
Deep looking for an angle.
Yeah, I wondered if they were going to try and get an angle for Sturdy to teleport.
Cloud Soul is also doing a ton of work at this point. Best chance for Dig is to wait for Elder. If I was DSG, I wouldn't wait for it.
Lions could be in some trouble, getting chunked out. Cryra
Another E
goes in.
flash.
Twisted Fate ult's gonna get popped. Denethor
In air.
coming in to reinforce. Palafox put very, very low. Dardoch stunned up
Oh.
by the gold card. Cryra going
Get
back in,
him,
trying to take him out.
boys!
Nice Pathmaker there, stuns up the
Calmy's
TF
just
as he
dying.
arrives, and
Calmy's just
Calmy
dying.
may
Calmy's
just be
just-
going
oh,
down.
Calmy!
Stand United gets popped, but Denethor kills him right
killing him
through
back,
it.
killing him
FBI
back.
over the wall here, running from this
Oh,
Olaf.
Sujet's
Olaf
gonna-
flashes
Sujet's
over,
gonna walk the whole
and
fucking
into
team
the
down.
GA goes Dardoch. Denethor trying to run from Cryra, but I don't think he's got anywhere to go. FBI hitting Surdy, but he just doesn't deal any damage, and Sajed certainly does.
Ezreal tried to
sidestep
deal
there
damage
on the
challenge.
Deadly Flourish, keeps him alive for now, but it costs him the flash, it costs them 3 kills, and it costs them potentially a Baron as well.
Yep, Baron over to DSG. Game number 1 is looking in hand for DSG. It's a scramble, and they've got the Cloud Soul move speed to be able to chase everybody down there. That fight did get very chaotic with the split. Them going 2 different sides, but still able to get the
Oh my
Cloud
god,
Soul,
Sajed has a
chase down the
fucking
kills, get the Baron. And now they
PD
definitely
instead
have
of a
what they
rapid
need
fire.
to be able to continue the siege and finish
That
this
boy
one out.
fast
Here's
as
how they're gonna
hell.
start now. Lions will see him go for the taunt onto Palafox, but they don't quite get that, and so he gets pushed out. Palafox to the backside, and they just decide, you know what? Still keep going. Set it up, Pantheon stun into attempted gold card, and even though Calmy's gonna die on this side, guess what? Surdy can run through, and with the Jhin bullets, they're gonna Pantheon ult too, and just continue the dive.
No,
Finish off
Palafox
Ignar,
barely got his
finish
ult
off
canceled by
Calmy.
Pantheon. That's what happened.
And then they've got the rest of them trapped. Guardian Angel down, as well as the Cassante.
What was that Palafox recall spot? I know he just like swerved up away from his turret to like get an angle from the. I don't. It was weird. It's like you want to recall, but also the way his position is you want to fight.
Palafox gonna get stunned
Oh,
up, taunted up.
another
There is the
Mikhails.
Trying to keep him safe, but now it is Denethor taking a lot of damage.
Oh wow,
Dancing
enemy team's
back
so
and
fast.
forth is DSG, and now the curtains are gonna get called. Denethor is not looking very tanky, and here comes Surdy into the middle of the whole team.
Holy
Dignitas do
shit,
get
Denethor
out,
just did
as
the
Denethor
weirdest
uses the
thing I've
all-out to
seen.
just escape from that Ragnarok Olaf,
Oh, what?
but
What?
it's gonna
What?
get interrupted here on the recall.
Helix.
Surdy put quite low.
Good interrupt.
Steal,
Eyes
steal, steal,
on
steal,
this
steal, steal,
dragon
steal,
here.
steal.
If they can stop Surdy from going back to base again,
I think
though,
Dig can
Dignitas might
actually
just
flip
have
the
a
whole
chance, and
game
they're
on
gonna
this
try to
Elder.
force
It's
it.
the best chance of
Dignitas
losing team. I'd give
dragging
him.
here.
I would
Surdy's
give
getting his
Dig
recall
a
off this time
10%
now.
chance
It
of
does
winning this game
finish.
from this point.
He has a
Actually,
teleport
maybe
ready,
5, maybe
too.
5.
And Dignitas are
Oh.
a little bit low on health.
Hold on.
Goes in with the stun.
Hold on,
to Rob
Dardoch's about to
Kryra.
instantly die.
Kick flash from
Okay,
Dardoch,
just went
trying to get out of
probably
there.
back
He's
down to
put
like
very, very
0.
low. Realm Warp going to be used. Dardoch is going to actually take the Realm Warp here, but in the middle of the
Yeah,
team
it went
is
back down to
Denethor,
0.
and that's where he will be buried. DSG
If they could get a
take
50-50
control
going
of
on the Elder, but DSG
This
just
is
didn't bite on
all
it. They just
theirs.
went for the
Dignitas
fight.
can do nothing.
All right, DSG, they're going to go for more.
Call me going in, Stand United,
What
FBI
the
turning,
blurb?
fighting, but
All
it
right,
doesn't
wow, that was sick.
matter. Call me's got hands. The taunt there on a Dardoch is going to secure another kill for Surdy, who is just looking to chase them down. Level 20 ticks Surdy as he gets the Elder buff. They're pushing in. They're looking to take this first game and claim their
FBI just
second
staying
game
hydrated
win
on the left.
of the
W.
season.
DSG looking good when they need to do it versus Dignitas. Important series for them with some good implications for playoffs.
Yep, they are looking at a must-win.
The
here,
winner
and it
of
looks
this
like
game
in
ties
one,
FlyQuest.
They will be able to get the job done. DSG, eyes on the Nexus. Dignitas will fall, flashing forward, try to kill Palafox in the fountain. Can't quite do it, but it doesn't matter. 15K gold lead, 22-7. DSG with a beautiful game one. Great control, great coordination. Analysts, what do you think?
Beautiful.
I think it's fun to see DSG
Beautiful.
with another win, second game win of the year.
Yeah.
Not of the year, sorry, of the summer.
Yeah.
And dare I say, as I'll add on, handsome. They're also handsome.
Now, I
Add more
am
compliments.
just a fan of whoever is playing the best League of Legends, and that team just happens to be
So I'm
DSG.
going to go into something game related, which is that at the start of this, Raz and I were talking through draft, and we were like, okay.
Am I
the
right,
top on the left
boys?
Maybe a little bit easier to play,
Yeah.
right? And so the thing
I'm
that
not a fan of
was
any
so
player
important
or
to me
team in
was
particular.
the fact
Just
that
the one
DSG
that's
were
playing the
able
best
to
league.
pull out and play through this pick comp,
Yeah.
and I think it really started with Kryra. Right?
Oh,
And
fuck.
a lot
Okay,
of
there. I
those
didn't get
early
much
to mid
response from that.
ultimates
It's
were able to set up a lot of this stuff because
the rage
you
bait's not
don't
working.
have kind of him and Call Me working in tandem.
The rage bait
as
is not
we see,
working.
Layering their CC.
No
picking
team is
people
willing.
off
No one's willing to
early,
say it's
it
GG
then
because the
becomes a
next
huge
until the
problem
next
when you have
explodes
to
because we know what they
presumably
can
deal
do.
with this Ryze Ezreal on the other side.
That's so diabolical, bro. I really did think that
Having
DSG could have thrown the 10K gold lead, but
semi-globals
it's
like
just
Pantheon Twisted
actually
Fate
like so
is
funny that that's
incredibly
actually true.
helpful.
If this was
Also,
Lion
adding on to that, this
or
was a
TL
hilarious
with the
play, by
10K
way.
gold lead, I'd be like,
Dardoch is
yep,
"Where's my
GG.
team?"
But as I'm watching this, I got the
forgot the
popcorn
trend,
out.
missed
I'm
the
like that
train.
guy who's just munching, the bald guy that's just munching.
Also, on top of that, single target damage.
I'm like,
made it
something
so much
crazy could
easier
happen.
For DSG to recognize who is getting.
I mean, I've seen DSG throw worse.
The Shen taunt, the W from Pantheon, Jin, like anybody that was getting gold carded was immediately the target, and oftentimes it was Dardoch. So I actually thought this composition
When's
led a
the
lot
Jed
to
coaching
giving clear
sessions?
direction to what the team wanted.
Yeah, and the,
You really-
the triple globals. I mean, the semi globals.
You really
and the
think
TF
that
and
he'd
the beta,
take
but the
time out of
Shen
his day to
following up.
coach
No,
me?
We even saw at the very end. Like they were winning the game anyway.
I'm
It was
down.
fun to
I'm
see
willing to
the
send him a
Twisted
blank
Fate
check.
ult in, Shen on top, and just like get the kills before the Elder Dragon even comes up. But the highlight reel of Kryra, that was awesome
I
to see
would
because
love-
I feel like Kryra showed us so much promise in his debut series,
Would
being
love
inspired.
for him to coach me.
Then he went a little quiet for the rest of the year, and it's moments like this, games like this, that I get really excited about him.
I think an
No,
aspect
no,
of the
no, there's
team that
nothing I
really
can teach him.
injected some real growth.
Okay.
Has been for me, Surdy, and I'm gonna like.
In this
break
case,
down
the
one
student
specific
has
play that I
surpassed the
thought
master,
was actually great level
pupil.
of creativity from
The disciple
Because if you look at the play here, really funny.
has
it's really
outgrown the
interesting.
dojo.
It's difficult for DSG to ever walk into Dignitas's vision. Very hard. So Surdy has an idea. Surdy is on a journey.
It's best
Have you
out of three.
watched Five Will Goes
I mean,
West?
I have.
Yes, actually.
Been a while.
Surdy goes south. He's on a journey.
I don't really
himself.
have that much
'Cause he
even
goes through
feedback
all this
for
far 'cause he recognizes
either
they're gonna
AD
be
carry
sitting
this game. I
around this
mean,
vision in the line bush,
the game
here
is
in the
just
banana
so
bush.
bizarre
he
the whole
goes
time.
on the long
I actually like Sajid's build though.
largely unseen except for this ward. But the beauty of this is
I like his
you don't
builds.
get to see
I think
Surdy until now, and now you're Dignitas. What's the plan? Well, the plan, as you just saw, was, oh, we're screwed. Palafox sends the Realm Warp like you saw. FBI says, screw it, I'm jumping in myself.
this is just one of the
Dardoch
funniest
thinks
fucking
maybe
moments.
he can
Sorry, I'm
make
like
the last
legitimately
trade.
stun locked
No,
right here.
He's alone. He's alone. He gets picked. I just
That
like
just
the
sums
overall
up the
creativity
whole
and
team in a
finding
nutshell.
play.
Literally, the entire team in a nutshell is like,
Oh,
what the
we're screwed.
fuck? There's a rise.
sends
There's a fucking Olaf fucking us with
The
Shen
Realm
taunt.
Warp.
There's a fucking Olaf. There, he's fucking us here.
Like you saw, FBI says, screw it, I'm jumping in.
And then Dardoch's like, damn, I'm not sure if I should go in with the boys if I should do my own shit.
Dardog thinks maybe he can make the last
Nope.
train. No, he's alone. He's
Oh.
alone. He gets
No, but
just
it's
like
not
the
over here. Right here, Dignitas took a look at this. They're like, dude, we're 5k gold down. Our jungler is dead. Let's fight this.
overall creativity and finding
That's what
a
they said.
flank out
They're
of
like,
nothing.
damn.
And then on top of it, even just like
Our
going to
jungler
the
just
elder
died.
fight, to me, the
We're
elder
really behind
fight
in gold.
was so much about
Let's fight
clear for
that.
DSG, who was going to be the target. I felt like throughout
And
the
then they
entire
lost the whole
split,
game.
that had been a weakness
Like,
for them, and I like
man,
one instance and throughout many
I just
throughout the game.
feel
that was a strength.
Weird about that.
I mean, I think the big thing for me was being able to pilot this competition.
I think what's important
And then also
on every
being
team
able to
is that
recognize-
you have
because
somebody
some of
that's
their drafts have done this,
consistently the
some of them
voice of
haven't.
reason.
That Surdy can be such
You
a
have
huge
somebody
point of
that
pressure on the map
is
for them. Obviously,
able
in
to
this,
say
he's
no
on Olaf, one of
without,
the strongest picks right now.
you know, like
coming out of top lane.
being
But we
emotional
already
or about
pointed
being
it
like
out.
tilted because you're
Cryo's early
losing or whatever it
ultimate, his
is.
coordination with Calming,
And
really what set
for
up,
Shopify, I actually
so
think
many of these
Zazel brought
plays.
that pretty well.
It was close. There
I,
we go.
I feel like
Surdy
Shopify's
called me
playing
getting
better.
some nods as well, but I think
With the
Kyra
addition
being
of Zazel.
the tip of the spear, as it were, for DSG.
As one
and I'll
would say, someone playing Pantheon.
For Dig, I said Dardak was going to be the tip of the spear. I think that was a blunt spear that he was playing with this game.
Yeah.
We did not see the Dardak that was getting all those first bloods from earlier
Chad
series.
agrees with me.
76% on the 30.
Ooh.
I do think the vote from Azael
Dirty
towards
Surdy.
Call Me is something where
I would be so hyped for double of coaching sessions with Sajed. He said he'd be
It's
down.
that entire top side.
Quite literally, anyone that was
Ah.
voted was going to die. So I think
feel like
the vote should have been higher from the fan side. I'm just putting that
I don't really have any interest in coaching.
Well, hey, DSG, they're happy to take a win. Dignitas back against the wall. We'll see if they can bounce back. But you at home,
Nothing has ever
make
been
sure
less
that you don't
interesting
miss
to
any
me
LCS
as a
action
player
when
than
you get your
coaching.
favorite foods delivered
Because I
by
have so much
Uber
respect
Eats
for the good
less
coaches that have helped
gold.
me throughout my
As we head to
career.
break, here's a look at some more missing.
And yeah, I just never ever wanted to do it myself.
I can't say what it is though. You're gonna ban it the second I tell you. Kyle, you wanna look? You wanna see what I'm doing? The second you see the champion, you'll know. You know what I'm gonna do?
Also, a real coaching, like true coaching happens over the course of weeks, months of watching scrims and giving feedback and seeing incremental improvement and looking at someone's habits over like a large sample size, of which like I can't really do, right? Watching like one isolated game or even watching someone's entire season is sometimes not even enough.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Will you ever do a coach stream again with someone? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it at all. Irmingtons.
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Yeah, I mean, I did it with Yankos for EWC because there was only one English co-streaming station at EWC, and it was either we do it together or he doesn't get to co-stream because it was like my station. So I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it, we can stream together so you can stream, because I didn't want him to just not be able to stream for 5 whole days at EWC. I thought it went well, but I don't know. Co-streaming with someone's always super weird. I would say in the case of Sneaky and Medios, their communities really dislike me, and I don't really like the dynamic of like feeling like I'm polluting their streams. I'm taking away from their streams. Their chat doesn't like it. I think there are a few people in my chat that seem to prefer it for sure, but overall, people prefer solo co-stream way more than in a group. I think there are games like we could do like individual games, maybe. But I don't know. The sentiment was just so negative about us co-streaming together. Group co-stream is also, like, for me, a little bit more stressful. Not only because, you know, their chats have overwhelmingly negative comments about me, but like I have to manage the stream more, I guess. You know, for example, it's like they start talking about some random bullshit and you guys don't really like want to hear it because they're just going in on some random tangent that you guys aren't interested in. Then I have to either mute and then start talking about my own shit, which is kind of honestly rude. It's like I just excuse myself out of their conversation while they're like bickering over something. Or I just kind of like let you guys tank it and then I just see everyone leave. So yeah, it's pretty difficult, I would say. I think the days of like you just need amazing synergy with somebody to be able to do that, to be able to do group co streams. I don't. Oh, Cadril. I'd be talking to Cadril about co streams too. He doesn't ever do code. He always does them solo. I think he did initially do some group co streams, but I feel like Cadril always does his co stream solo for the exact same reasons. Like as I was talking to him about the pros and cons, like I realized that the pros outweigh the cons so severely that I had to come back and just tell Sneaky Mitos like, yeah, we shouldn't do group co streams anymore.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
Yankos does have a great community. I agree.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
You know,
we were hoping you would win so you'd be happier.
Yeah, but I also try to have good energy for the cast. I think
You are the one going off on random tangents?
Yeah,
nice. Should be fun.
Yeah, but I get to control
how
it.
do you feel about this matchup? Did you see?
So like, if my chat doesn't like the random tangent, then I can just stop it. Or if they do like it, then I can continue it. But when you have other people, then you just you overall just lose so many viewers to it.
The team a lot, but yeah, when we scrimmed them, I remember I think Dardock, you know, you get a new player, you have that fresh energy, which feels pretty good. But I think DSG are a stronger team, so yeah, I'm not surprised by the first game. It seemed pretty clean, or not clean, but
yeah. I guess the last thing about it is I realized that co-streaming is becoming way more and more about being actually focused on the game.
Yeah, they really like the combo of the Pantheon.
Part of the reason why I initially like enjoyed doing the co-streams with Sneaky Medias is because our like tangential combos was just so funny, and we just like vibed off each other really well off just like talking about random shit.
Yeah,
but it was like twofold. I think the meta for co-streaming changed to be more focused on the game, and also our like random tangent topics and catching up in random pro player stories / like funny moments. We ran out of ammunition. We ran out of content.
So here their first pick.
So
standard Nocturne vibe ban, and Lee Sin's out. There's still the Poppy, but
that was a bit of a double whammy as well.
We'll see what he does here.
So they've also been leaving up Orianna a lot, and when you have Jarvan on your side, is this like a good angle for DSG Orianna, or what do you feel like?
DSG could go Orianna. Maybe I know a lot of people have been liking like Syndra to Orianna and stuff, but they do have the Jarvan first pick. Respond by Lucian Milio, pretty just kind of standard. And they pick up the Victor Nautilus.
So you like extra engage for bottom side here when you're looking at the Lucian Milio, usually with Nautilus. What do you want?
I think it's Victor Nautilus bot actually. Does Sajed play? Does Sajed play Victor?
Been a pretty good Lucian player.
Yeah, so I'm not too sure what bot lane pairings they'll go here. I mean, because Dig will also have 2 bans, so I'm surprised they didn't just finish their bot lane. Maybe they think they have like a lot of pairings. Jhin is out, which is like pretty common with Nautilus. And then against the Lucian Milio, I'm not too sure what they'll look to pick here for AD carry. And then Dignitas picks their Orianna here.
Yeah, Orianna into Jarvan and a showing Nautilus could be dangerous.
Ori Nefiri maybe. They need a combo with Ori. I think Ori works best if she has a combo. Lee Sin's out.
That's kind of interesting, right?
Nefiri's instantly banned. Okay, that was a combo that they were eyeballing.
Oh,
I wonder what Dardock will do. Nocturne and Ori. Sorry, Nocturne and Nefiri are the 2 big Ori combos.
So
if your name is Scuman, you go Mundo.
Look to ban, Wukong.
But I'm just trolling. No one will play Mundo jungle anymore.
You want to look for like Nefiri, Wukong. It's also good into Jarvan. So I would suspect DSG to ban Wukong here as well. And then Dardock has to play something like Poppy maybe. Doesn't seem too bad. Could also play
Poppy's
like
banned.
It's fine too with Lucian Milio Ori.
Yeah, the Xin does make a lot of sense.
I think Xin Ori does make the most sense of what's remaining.
They also banned the Vayne, opening up for topside for some more picks for Surdy, so he doesn't have to worry about the Vayne counter pick. Maybe Gnar or something like that.
Yeah, Gnar and Bessa is pretty standard.
Yeah.
Okay, they take the Xin here, not the Wukong, which I think is also fine. Then Surdy's gonna have to blind here.
Senna. Oh, no, wait. It's not FBI. It's fucking Sajed. Playing Senna against FBI. This is so funny because FBI is the guy that always locks in Senna Nautilus against
Senna is a bit of a throwback. It's interesting.
lane bully combos. It's a throwback.
Big Senna player. Used to play a ton of Senna Nautilus, so they're obviously going to be pretty familiar with the champ. But I think it is just going to be Victor Bot is kind of my guess, and Gnar protected there by the Vayne ban. So we are just waiting for Denethor, his pick. And what are you thinking about here for the 5th pick for DSG?
They could go. Usually people like to just trade Gnar and Bessa, usually when they, like blue side bans Vayne. So I'm expecting Gnar. Or not Gnar and Bessa, rather. I think that's pretty standard.
So it is going to be Victor Bot, will be Ahri
Oh, they
mid,
actually take
and
a
it's going
Camille.
to be Camille. So a bit more of an aggressive look here from Denethor. We don't really see Camille top hardly at all.
Oops, sorry guys. Voltage. I'm sorry, that was me, not you.
But it is going to be Camille top, one of the kind of throwback counter picks
Camille
or
Ahri,
answers
this
in
is a
Gnar.
combo.
Obviously, you can look for those all-ins when he goes mid.
This is a combo.
Hextech Ultimatum. And it's a pretty decent combo with the Orianna. You know, Hextech Ultimatum into Shockwave. Which side of the draft do you kind of prefer?
I think DSG have a lot more like creativity. They have Jarvan or Ahri, and then bot lane matchup they have to influence. So I think DSG have to be able to influence bot lane matchup, either both blow sums or something. I'm a bit more fan of DSG's draft just because it seems like they have a lot more playmaking. And then Dignitas's draft is pretty kind of just standard. They want to get to like set up and fight, and then hold for setup, and then Xin Ori just playing to hold his space.
And this Camille pick is also a bit of a Denethor specialty. 25 picks on it in his career, 64% win rate. So him into the Gnar, into a matchup they can try and look for some kills up there as well, and then could turn into some side lane pressure for them. That would be nice. Because I'm definitely worried about the pressure that they want to put on Palfox. Game number 1, they were fighting around mid lane all the time, sending so many ganks at Palfox, and now he's playing Orianna, which is low mobility, into Ahri and Jarvan.
And Nautilus.
So they definitely can make a lot more passes to try and put pressure on him.
Yeah, so I think going into this game, probably both junglers are looking what they can do to influence mid-bot. I think, obviously, DSG, they can do a lot of creative stuff. Jarvan usually being more influential early game than Xin can do, and Xin is just looking to match. So Jarvan here is looking to start Wolves, I guess, and then Zin's just full clearing down. Maybe Jarvan's going to look to do something interesting. He could look to 3-camp bot with starting Wolves. He could also just do a regular clear. I'm interested to see what he'll look to do here.
If you were playing on the Dignitas side, so you're slotting in for Dardoch here, how much are you taking into consideration the fact that, there is this Camille, in the top lane, and in these melee versus range, like counter picks, I'm putting in quotes, but like Yasuo and all these champions, generally you have to play so aggressive as the melee champion to be able to actually capitalize
Call me just playing playmakers 2 games in a row.
TF
the first game, now Ahri. Maybe he just plays better when he has the ball.
Since this game they have like Lucian Melio kind of needs to be able to play their lane, I think. So even though top is more of a volatile matchup, it's usually like post 6 where Xin Zhao can really like influence that matchup, I'd say, when Camille unlocks the ulti. And then before then, I think he should just look to cover this.
Why is the support being played top?
Push. And Vision,
Yo, that is good. That is good, bro. I like that.
Like Nautilus is able to.
I like the cut of your jib, sir.
Influence mid lane or something like this. It's not favorable for DSG's bot lane. They kind of, or Dignitas's bot lane. They kind of want to just hump tower.
Oh, tower shot for FBI.
A very similar
Losing
thing where he
turrets.
Wolves and 3-camp ganked, and he's going to 3-camp gank again. It looks like he's going over the back of the Dragon Pit right now, staying out of vision in Fog of War. So if they wait
is this
for the
ever
next
going to kill?
timer
I think
from
Ignar maybe it can kill.
The heel's going to get popped, and now they get the bad news. There is the
Oh.
root flash.
Oh.
Flash
It is going to
after
kill.
the flag and
No,
try
it's
to
not.
knock up FBI, but
They
it
have no
doesn't get
damage.
the damage. They're not going to be able to knock him down.
Why didn't they just go for Ignar
You
there?
lose
That was
the
weird.
EQ
They
damage
just
for
really
Jarvan
wanted to kill
early. You
FBI.
need to have a lot of follow-up for that to actually work out.
Yeah, so I actually like this play. Like I said, I think this Jarvan wants to be creative early game, try to influence bot lane in on some sort of capacity. I don't know what went wrong there. It seems like it looked like a decent play where they can at least burn his flash, but I don't know. They just failed the CC layering. Maybe not. I'd have to see the replay on this. Because it felt like
Wee flash from Colby! Oh my
The W picks
God,
up
that
the
was
first
nasty.
blood onto Palafox.
That was a
and he got
nasty
Palfox's
solo.
flash because he had the Foxfire active already. That was going to tag him, and Palfox tried to flash after the W damage from the Ahri is going through.
Holy.
What a play from Call Me there with the solo bolo.
Really nice charm flash. We just saw the player card. Maybe we can bring it back up. We had the Griffin player card. I think it said First at Diamond when you're 11 and you still don't have your driver's license.
Yeah, so that story, the driver's license, you know, I didn't have the time. I was in Korea and stuff, but interesting, Dardock here doesn't go for bot crab. You should know that Jarvan's top side and went for top crab, so I don't know why Dardock didn't go for bot crab here. And then, yeah, that's bad, very bad news for Dignitas. Obviously, Orianna also burned the flash, so I'm assuming when Jarvan hits 6, it's going to be very scary for this Orianna when Ari hits 6. But yeah, weird pathing by Dardock here. I don't know why he just doesn't play for bot crab, but now he's looking for invade.
Yeah, I guess he just wants to fight Kryra. I mean, he has the red buff, does push him off, obviously aware that Kryra is around, sees that resetting red buff. Kryra just going to look to take Krugs here and try to play it a bit safe.
It's a 50-50 on the smite here.
He's got vision.
Yes, Q smite.
Oh my god!
That was a late smite for Dardock too. He never even used it.
Dardock just didn't smite it when it was at 600. What?
For sure. Call me now. Scrapping with Palafox is up a level, but Palafox.
Oh my god, Dardock didn't get a punish off on this early Jarvan gank at all, man.
Yeah, this is quite horrendous.
He got nothing. He didn't get bot crab. He went for an invade on enemy red. It didn't work. He got it stolen. Now Kryra gets to double crab.
Of a mistake in the jungle department. Yeah,
Kryra gets to double crab after failing a level 3 gank bot like that. Seriously.
Way, seeing him come in and
oh man, that just feels so awful to just piss that lead away.
Back to his own side. Here's another look though at Calmy's big solo. So as he's pulling back this Q, he's already looking for it. Minion dies.
Level up.
Boom. Charm flash and then W's on.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
You need to carry me, bro. I trolled this game.
You need to carry me, bro. I trolled this game.
So
No, Dardock trolled this game even harder afterwards.
The EQ, but even though he trolled, he got 2 crabs. So honestly, Kryra is pretty advantageous right now.
Yeah, that was Kryra said that before he was able to, secure his own red, and they saw Dardock come waste a bunch of time. So he probably feels a lot better now.
Yeah, he's probably feeling in a good spot. He actually spotted the Xin too, I think, on Raptor, so they know Xin is on Krugs here. And then Kryra's tempo, he had like free tempo to check Raptors because now he's just going to clear. And then I wonder if they'll be able to punish this Lucian without having flash or this Orion without having flash. If I'm this Jarvan, I'm just going to try to get level 6 and definitely punish these flash timers. So Xin basing here, and then I wonder what this guy's going to do off base because he kind of doesn't have anything to do on the map. He's kind of homeless.
Yeah, no camps. I mean, they kind of know that the Raptors are respawning, but it's so dangerous now with both mid laners being, level 6. Kind of like you're talking about. You've got to play off like control wards or something. Currently, he's pathing just a lane up top lane.
So we got your keys to success, Griffin. So this is the key to success for Dignitas. Play through bot lane, clean up the mid game. Remember that your opponents are also 0-4. So how are they doing so far? Are we giving them any checks?
Well, that last split, holy, we lost it. That's kind of embarrassing. But yeah, I mean, I think Dignitas' probably best like lane matchup is like their bot lane is, in my opinion, better than DSG's, so they can play through that, and then they obviously have like a pretty strong bot lane in this game where they just want to play through themselves. But already Kryra got the first gank on bot lane, but Dignitas was able to avoid it decently, but I feel like that should have been a good play. And then we'll see how it goes into mid game and stuff.
Now,
Dance?
for DSG. So
the dance emote is actually giving me good vibes right now.
And someone has to win this, so how are they doing?
Right now, I mean, Call Me, they're not really enabling him. He just got his own solo kills, so now he's going to be able to just keep winning lane. And then yeah,
oh, -2.
As long as they keep going into mid late game and they have first setup, it's very hard for Dignitas team to play. So here they're punishing the Orianna without flash.
Yeah, Charm is going to land there.
Oh.
Palafox has nowhere to go. DSG with a pretty easy kill. They do spend the flash from Kryra, but they get him.
Yeah, just straight down mid lane. Force the play.
Palafox just need to hug his turret with no flash there. Damn.
Going up to the side
that death is going to be brutal for him at this point.
Down just to make you feel a little bit extra safe, and Kryra knows he can close the distance with his flash.
Yeah, there's not much counterplay to that. I mean, EQ flash R is just too much range, and then I think obviously it's just a mistake from Palafox getting solo killed and burning his flash on that timer. And now Xin Zhao is also pretty homeless now too. He also lost his Raptors, so he lost Raptors, double crab. So right now
he's going to third crab right here for Kryra.
Really homeless this game too. So it's looking really good so far for DSG.
Yeah, Kryra was able to accomplish the goal that you set for him. Punish that Orianna mid lane who had no flash. What's next? Because it gets a lot easier for Kryra now, and Dragon is available. Are you clearing all your camps before you push down there, or trying to set up something a little earlier?
Yeah, so right now DSG expended both their ultis, even though they're still ahead. So it will open up Dignitas to even play for Grubs, which is spawning soon. Or
they're going to go again. He has flash, but it's going to get blown on this gank.
Another mid gank here.
No, he doesn't. He just dies. He just dies. He literally just dies. No. Okay, whoa. He just dies.
Has to flash again. great before a potential fight at
Oh
Grubs
my
or
god, I
Dragon.
freaked out when I got hit by the
This is
charm.
actually pretty horrendous because Dignitas had double ulti advantage on jungle mid, so probably they could play for Grubs. But now Palfox
Holy
getting
moly,
jumped out,
that's
makes it so there's
brutal.
no play on the map, and Zinzao can't really do anything and is even more homeless. So honestly, it seems good. If I'm Zinzao, I'm so unhappy this game.
Yeah, Zin just got everything.
Maybe he can steal one.
He's gonna look for one. I think he will be able to push him out. DSG positioning like they want to get out of there. Teleport's gonna be coming in here from Palafox. So Dig does get 2 grubs, and it is just the one.
A little bit of a
but then they are also
unnecessary TP, I would say. Maybe Palfox should have just TP'd mid since it wasn't a fight anyways.
Like honestly 3 for 0 grubs. But
okay, FBI and Ignar need to carry this game. I think mid jungle is fucking cooked. DSG is really ahead in mid jungle. They're gonna keep being ahead. They're gonna keep looking for angles on this no flash Ori. But Dig's bot lane needs to come up big. FBI and Ignar. I'm on my knees right now.
Ari could look. Lions was hanging around there.
Don't ask me why. I'm on my knees.
Not amount to much.
I'm a big grub hater. I don't know about you, Griffin, but I feel like those things are worth so much less now than they have been in like previous seasons and stuff. And so, like you're saying, if the cost as a whole is a mid wave for my Orianna for teleporting that high top, as we have a little trade, that to me already even seems like not a good trade with the minion wave down.
Yeah, I think Grubs is the most valuable when you are able to get 3, but when you're only able to get 1 or 2, it definitely doesn't feel as valuable. And now Orianna no flash, so honestly, this guy's game is going to be really hard when Jarvan has flash backup, and I don't know how he will be able to play. He just always has to catch mid low because he has to always be under threat of Jarvan gank, and then Ari's going to be able to just roam the map. And
no, I think FBI and Ignar can step up,
Jarvan
boys.
is top now, and Camille could be in a little bit of trouble in isolation. This matchup.
FBI is an LCS champion.
Played it a lot, 16-9 all time.
He has played at a world-class level multiple times.
Recall, but doesn't quite have vision until just now, and now Denethor could definitely be in trouble. Call me.
Who will stand with me?
To potentially set up a dive here, but Denethor just will evacuate.
Yeah, so they're actually going to bleed a little bit on top here, but then Zinzao starting up the Dragon.
Oh, wow, Dig starting
for
Drake.
Both teams, but Cryer was able to get this top grab here.
Yeah, Dardoch on the Dragon.
And Dardoch is getting pushed out with Jarvan crossing now.
Yeah, this is getting a little bit awkward. They don't feel like they can actually finish this, and Palafox still, as you said, kind of has to hug the tower because he has no flash. There's not really much of an answer from him if Kryra does look, and it looks like Kryra wants to go one more time.
Oh, nice try. Oh, wait, Calmy's trolling. Calmy's trolling. Wait.
And now Kryra, we'll see if he has the damage to command protect. Might keep him alive. Kryra's
wow.
Palafox with
got
the
a 1
outplay.
for 2.
Hits him with the shockwave.
What
Gets a
was that
1v2
dive by DSG? What was that? What was that, chat?
Kryra, like
that
last
was
2 minutes,
crazy.
had his entire bot side up, even crab up. Once they push Zinzao
that was
Dragon,
unbelievably forced.
Forcing on this Orianna, kind of tunnel visioning. This guy has no flash, but Jarvan can just clear his camps. Orianna will always be pressured under the tower because he can't really catch the wave. Ari's going to be able to roam the map. And I feel like they just overforce. Jarvan can just be full clearing, getting all his camps, but now quite the disaster.
Yeah, I mean,
might actually have Denethor here. In comes the ultimatum. Nard against the wall, hops forward, but the passive is back up for Denethor. Looks like that's maybe it.
Kind of want to see if they go for the re-engage. I guess he's not going to do it quite yet. But I completely agree. I mean, they had just wasted so much of Dignitas' time when Zin was trying to kill this mountain, then they push him off. As soon as that charm misses, I think it's over.
Oh,
but Calmy goes back in. He dies
as soon as that charm misses, it was over.
Going to full commit here, too. Even with him getting the kill on Palafox, it is worth for Palafox to get the double.
So worth for Palafox.
Yeah, I think,
wow.
I mean, I think as a jungler, sometimes too, you have to know when the lane is already in a really good position and not overforce these situations.
Wait, Dig never got the Drake, and DSG just gets it. What? How did Dig not get the Drake? Already? I am confused, boys. I thought because Palafox traded 1 for 2. Dig is in a 3v2 where the enemy jungle mid is dead. I feel like they could have gotten it earlier, but maybe not. I don't know what exactly happened.
Crosses Raptors to secure his camps, but I mean, at this point in the game, Dignitas slowly are recovering, and I would say Dignitas, I mean, honestly, both comps can play late game pretty well. It depends on like this Lucian, because Lucian will be able to first push, and they're going into the top side here, getting some top side vision. But yeah, I think as a jungler, you have to realize some junglers like really want to hurt the enemy laner, but when they're already in a bad position, you can just let it play out, and then, yeah, this is quite bad.
Yeah, big overforce. They are still up 1,000 gold, but it does give a double kill to Palafox and pulls him almost back to parity with Calmy.
And after that play as well, it was during the replay, but Dardoch had gone back to try and start the mountain again. So it was 2 times he had got pushed off. You know,
I think
Denethor
Denethor is actually chilling, boys.
Mountain Dragon.
I think Camille, if she's 20 CS down on Gnar, it feels bad in that moment, but once she gets Trinity and her quest completion, which should be coming up pretty soon.
Really, they're over-forcing too much when if they just played a slow game. He could have had a really big CS lead, obviously, taking his double crab.
He just cashed in his quest.
But now Dardoch is actually the one that has a CS
Denethor just needs to hit Trinity, and I think he's going to be in a great spot. Mini-Gnar is actually really, really squishy and really one-shottable by Camille.
What do you think, his kind of thought process is in skipping so many camps?
It could be thinking they get outscaled, but I wouldn't say they get outscaled. It really depends on how the fights play out, because whoever gets like first setup on the objective, and then obviously DSG really want to be able to kill this Lucian or this Orianna with their flankers, and then it's up to Dignitas to be able to protect their, the flanks and be able to play the fight like a regular 5v5. So I don't know why he's feeling so pressured, but it hasn't been good.
I think Denethor, I think Camille, he's waiting for his timing to just, he's waiting for Trinity money.
Maybe we can turn off vision and kind of watch from one side to try to talk about the setups and talk about.
And then he's going to TV back, and he's going to go all in on Surdy, and they should sync up team timing with that. They should sync up some help. What? What is this? What is this TP?
As Denethor has a TP coming in here from
What is
Palafox,
this?
DSG looking to fight. Kryra in the backline onto Ignar, flashes
oh, it's good.
out, FBI is there. Kryra's
Oh,
in a
it's
lot
good.
of trouble just tanking the culling from FBI. Flag and drag comes back up, but he gets shot down out of the air. FBI with the kill, and that is a loss of flash of Cataclysm and your life, plus that of Lions.
Yeah, so I think what ended up happening here is that, like, with how the comps played out, is that Nautilus is going to be able to roam around the map and then have timers, but Lucian Melee will always have the first push on mid and then be able to hover down the lane. So I think they just didn't respect their tempo from mid, and then also the TP timer.
Dardoch looking for a dive here, goes in, gets the knock-up. FBI trying to help him out. There's a double stun. Breath of Life going to have to come through. There's the flash out from FBI as Dardoch does get hit. Depth charge now.
Calmy's coming. Calmy's coming.
And Calmy on the
Calmy's
flank. Dignitas have gone
coming,
too far. FBI
boys.
is going to fall. Dardoch is going to die as well.
Oh my God.
And that felt like a massive overforce there from Dig.
Yeah, I think both teams are just not tracking.
All right, guys, I think it's a little bit of shit versus poop.
And they don't track the death tempo.
I'm just saying this is giving shit versus poop vibes. It's just constant unnecessary throwing and forcing under enemy tower, like just like what the hell is possessing these teams to go for these plays? Just take the damn tower and walk away, dude.
Harassing Lions, he might be able to kill.
You are not him, brother.
Able to take him down, does do so. Calmy gonna jump in the Herald here, try to get out of dodge.
Where we going?
Nice little 360 Tokyo drift spin move gets out of the
I didn't know you could do that. I actually didn't know that Herald could do that. I didn't know you could do the gritty on him like that. What the fuck?
You use it to escape, but you gave up a kill. You took the Herald and doesn't get a charge, but it does buy time for 30 on the bot side.
I actually had no idea that you could do a legitimate donut in the Herald pit and then still drive it out.
But we're actually able to get bot tower, Gnar. So now Gnar's going to be able to base and have an Overlord timer into top here because they'll have a lot of tempo from bot. So I wonder what they will do with this. They'll be able to push out this Camille and probably get pushed on top here and get some topside vision. Lions sweeping in. And then now they just have to be careful of like whatever Lucian Melee can get first move on this mid wave here. But they're getting the vision now. And it looks like Jarvan's just basing and then going to cover the Star bot, look like.
Yeah, it looks like we're just going to get up to top side clear now here for Dardoch as well. Onto the Xin. Finish off the rest of his camps.
Helps 1 HP.
Out the tower here.
Camille might go and match. Okay, Camille's going top to match Ahri. I don't think that's super good for Camille.
Yeah. Now Ahri has top.
You want to be up against this Gnar that I think you can pressure in a 1v1 situation.
I wonder if both teams are going to try to fight this.
Camille's very good at setting up ganks and 1v1.
If they do, which side are you favoring?
She usually isn't as good in bigger fights, but this game with Camille Ori, they might hit a wombo combo. Give her the ball. Ult Ahri. If Ahri doesn't have Zhonya's, she gets hit by an undodgeable Camille R. Lock her into Ori ult. One shot.
Set up this fight. What should they be looking for here to stop Dig from getting in?
It looks like Dig is just looking to give this Dragon and trade topside here. So then Gnar's going to push out bot, and then they have to retake after Jarvan. Jarvan will probably look to cross here.
Calmy going to look there. Charm lands onto Ignar. Dardoch going in onto Calmy. Calmy chunks somewhat low. FBI gets some damage back on a line.
Oh, he couldn't see the Ori ult.
He flashes over the wall, but in comes Surdy. Has to just evacuate as soon as
that happened to me
arrives.
against Power Evil in Season 7 Worlds.
A couple of kills, but
Ori ulted in Fog like
so actually,
in terrain like that,
play
or in a
there is
bush,
R's
and
still
I just
pushing
couldn't
by,
see it, and I
Kino's on
died.
top, so
I was like, what?
DSG felt confident in the 3v3,
What
but
the
they
fuck
did
did
see
she ult?
Orianna on bot actually, so it was a 43 for a while. If they were actually able to live and Gnar kept pushing bot, that would have been really big for DSG, but they committed the TP, which is kind of sad for the Gnar, because if Gnar kept pushing, he probably would have been able to get a few plates there, but TPs to try to save the teammates, and they ended up all living, so not the worst.
So out of 10, how do you rate DSG
Oh?
handling of that last dragon and cross?
Are you steeping behind Camille? Camille has R and flash. He could R. He could R first.
But now they're looking for a pick on Camille.
Can't play.
So
We're gonna get it. Looks pretty
Yeah.
pretty easy. Good TP.
Brutal.
And Kryra was behind him, and DSG trying to take over vision. So we are still watching from DSG POV. What would you want to see them do to kind of take over the map to try to extend their lead?
Well, here
DSG is in a very advantaged spot here.
They were able to kill Camille on top side, so now top has to be open, and Orianna has to defend top. And then maybe Gnar is able to shift mid here, and they're able to hit this mid tower. But speaking on that dragon situation, I think DSG did it pretty well, but they shouldn't have looked for the fight. They should have played defensively, especially when they didn't see Ori on bot.
Oh!
FBI gets lollipopped, and the Charm is there to follow it
Lions
up.
just made fun of FBI there.
They get the kill.
Lions
and now
just
Dardoch's
made fun
in
of
trouble,
him.
flashing out of the Cataclysm, but Call Me coming in, looking for more.
Is this a humiliation ritual, boys?
Wall. Charm flash from Call Me does connect onto Ignar. Flag and drag will not land, but Ignar might just get ran down. Dardoch trying to peel for him. Denethor comes in. EQ flash in. He's looking for Kryra. The Cataclysm is not available, but he is put into the ultimatum. And he
Diving
is
into
down.
enemy
Now the
tier 2
teleport
for
comes in
Milio
from
kill.
Palafox. He's looking for more here. Shockwave
Makes sense.
is going to connect onto both.
Let's just die
and
trying to kill
Call Me
Milio
will
there.
fall as well. Did get a couple big kills back.
Yeah, so all in all, DSG
Dude,
definitely
I
over there. They already got
need
the Lucian
to
pick on
start
mid,
playing
and they thought
clown
they could
music.
Still kill the Zins out,
Why
but
did they go
overall,
all
not
the
worst,
way
to be honest.
down
DSG
here
is still
to
in a command
dive
position, and they're
Milio,
able to
guys?
break mid tower,
Why?
but ideally, Lucian and Milio
Why
is able to
can't we
always
just
catch the wave
push
high and able
every
to get
lane
first
and
buy on
take
that wave,
every
but now with mid
camp
tower
and
gone,
just
they have to be really
just
scared
do
of,
anything?
potentially
Just
getting
do
caught mid.
anything over
Obviously, DSG
here.
overplayed
Just
and give,
push.
Dignitas
Just
some kills back, but
what?
should still be in a pretty favorable spot for DSG.
How?
Yeah, DSG, they have 2 item power spikes on
What?
both their mages, basically with the Ari and the Victor. So definitely looks like they still have pretty good setup. Here goes
I bet
Lucian,
someone
though,
said we
getting
can
his
keep
Navori.
looking. Like,
Once
there's
they
got to
do
be
get their
some
2
sort of
items,
explanation for
for
why
all
this
the
play would be
characters
good.
here on
There
Disney.
has
Okay,
to be an
we'll take a look at
explanation
the
for why
replay
they're doing
first. Walk
this.
us through it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
There
the situation
must
was
be.
already so good. They killed mid, pushed in top. They're going to have full map control, and then Call Me over-aggressive a bit, and then Kryra tries to help him. It's actually, I heard from, like, you know, Call Me is, like, really good in lane, but, like, sometimes in the mid-game, he does play a bit over-aggressive here when they're already in a really good situation, and ends up getting punished here.
And getting everyone
He has
killed.
hit some really good charm flashes, you know, like the solo kill in
solo
lane
kill.
and stuff.
He was feeling himself. I respect it.
So every successful play kind of gives him credit for, you know, going for another one, I guess.
You hit the charm flash, so after that, you just blame the team. You know?
Yeah,
I did
why
my
did John
job.
EQ it after?
I did my job. What are you guys talking about?
So actually, Dragon a minute and a half here.
Oh,
and they already have
man.
top pushed in. So R will
That's
probably have a
okay,
down after he pushes top
boys.
wave. They know Orianna has no TP and
Ain't
Camille's on bot,
nothing
so I
wrong
don't know
with
how
a
they're
little
gonna-
bit of
I think
fun.
both teams want to play for this Dragon. It is third Dragon.
What
30.
the
It does
fuck?
lethal
No
tempo.
flash on this
What
guy.
the
Stacked,
fuck?
and Denethor looking like he is just dead. Very easy
What
solo
the
kill
fuck?
there. Dignitas trying to come back in. FBI and Dardoch here
Wait.
supporting the play, but Sajet is coming down.
Is Surdy gonna
Palafox
just
there.
die, or
Surdy's
is he
winning
one v
the
wanting the shit out of
He
FBI
gets
here?
FBI. FBI almost dies there, does get picked back up by his team, but the rest of Dignitas have got to run because DSG
Ori ult
is
again,
arriving. Shockwave onto
Sujet just
He was
walks into
split,
an
he is shut
insta-dies.
down by the culling there from FBI. Dardoch now pushing forward.
Dardoch's
Pressing
in
guard
now.
Pop. Surdy and Kryra low. Flag
Call
and
Me's
drag
ulting
out.
to
Call
try
Me
to
now
get to
coming
his
on the
team.
side, looking with
Can
the
he
ulti.
do
The
it?
Charm is not going to connect, but it
Can
doesn't
he
matter
do it?
because
He's
Ignar is
resetting
down.
so
Dardoch
hard
is
right
down.
now.
Surdy
Oh my
is about
God.
to mega out, and DSG wipe Dignitas off the map.
Yeah, so quite a banger of a game. Actually, I wonder what happened here. Lucian is trying to go on the Gnar, and then Milio was in Narnia. I don't know what happened here. And then essentially Call Me gets the flank and is able to clean up everyone.
Yeah, it's. I mean, look at. Oh, this is even
Oh,
after.
this is
Yeah, I wanted
Sujet
to start the
just
beginning
walked
because
into the
Surdy, he
Ori
just
ult.
got
Happens.
His, Sterix
He
as
got
well.
one-tapped.
So
Happens.
Surdy was able to get his kill, and then he makes so much space. But that Orianna Shockwave just deleting Victor.
All right, let's see what happens
and
on
they
this
decided to
fight
go
on the
forward.
bot side here. 3v3,
Yeah, I
Jarvan
think it's
EQs
pretty
out.
much
Hook
go
hits
forward and just see. They
Milio.
need to still
Big
be aware of
damage
our
onto
flank there.
Dardoch.
I think this is actually something we're
Great
trying to get
Nautilus
better at
ult
too,
onto
is knowing
Lucian.
what zone you want to play in, because it's pretty hard to fight going forward with certain team comps, and yeah.
Why did they just leave that Lucian alone to get completely completely mogged by me. What the fuck happened?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
They actually did do that. It's actually true.
God, that is
wow.
damage.
Well, 10% HP from just one combo.
Yeah, and that was through the Orianna shield as well, so that is pretty scary stuff. DSG claiming vision over here are going to move to Soul Point as well.
Yeah, they get the dragon, and then honestly, now I don't know. Dignitas has to find like some miracle to get back into this game, because by 5 minutes, DSG are probably gonna be 3 items, and they're still gonna be on 2.
Yeah, I mean Denethor now down 2K.
I love that they never back down.
Really
That's true.
It feels like all game long in that
Hey,
1v1. Really not receiving
that's a
any
fact,
pressure.
good sir.
The early
Never
mid
back
game
down,
from
never
Dardoch, from
what?
Anyone. And Surdy kind of just slowly built up a lead for himself and is now about 60 CS ahead in that top lane, has a couple kills, has gotten tons of plate gold.
And we've all been there when enemy top laner is
Never
getting ahead
give
like this. You
up.
also get a bunch of extra levels, and being level 16, he had a very easy time with the Lucian.
FBI watched the video.
They're fishing on this Nard, no
Chat,
flash.
I
Maybe
think
it could be a
FBI
good-
watched the video. Flash W.
About to go mini shockwave used as well. Surdy pops
Surdy's
the
gone.
Derrick's, the culling coming through.
They did it.
Everyone arriving here. The
They
shutdown
played around
goes.
their top
Lucian
laner
starting
one
to
time the whole
Yeah,
game,
DSG just gonna
and
take
guess
the
what
Baron.
happened,
There's
boys?
No way to contest.
They happened to do it at the
Actually,
at
Dardoch
24
is
minutes
trying to
when
make his way
Baron's
up there,
up.
and they do
Damn
double
it!
TP, so maybe they're gonna
Damn
fight
it!
the fight here.
Curses!
Maybe the Baron's already gone. It's 3K, and they,
I could have
they're too
sworn
late.
that would have been a
DSG are
good
just gonna
play
be
if
able to lead.
this stupid ass
DSG
purple
will
thing
just
wasn't
walk
up.
This one out. Denethor arrives. Willie look with the hook shot. Spots Call Me. Does he go over
Okay.
the wall because he has no vision? Pretty scary to do. So Dardoch just.
I mean, who
super
put this
inundate. They'll
fucking
take a
Baron
camp or
thing
two away, but
over here?
At the end of the day, that is a pretty big loss.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I like what Dignitas is trying to do. They're trying to punish the Gnar with no flash.
And
had
they
overload
and
timer
they
'cause
yeah
had
they
push
did
on
waste
top.
double TP
But the
trying to
problem
contest the
and
Baron. That
honestly,
was
I see they're bossy too,
uncontestable.
'cause DSG doesn't really do Baron that quickly, so maybe they could kill Gnar really quickly and double TP for the Baron, but
And pull a
they're just
fast
bit
one
too
on him,
slow.
huh?
Now DSG feels like they have a grasp in this game.
Yeah, with the Baron.
DSG is
buff here,
one
should be
Drake
able to
away
get
from
back
winning.
Out to push top and mid, but Death Brush being set up here from Dignitas. You feel like they have a good chance of this one working out? What are the percentages we're looking at here?
I actually
Griffin?
think Dig
You
outscales.
just have to be desperate at this stage of the game. and
I
try to go
wouldn't
for
be
these type of,
surprised if
like,
Dig won
plays.
the game,
So I
Brandon.
kinda
I would
respect
not
it.
be
This is
surprised.
definitely hard.
Yeah,
This is
good-
just
good
such a
patience there
massive
from
throw
DSG and Lions. They
fest.
kind of wait for the rest of the members to reset.
And I kind of have a
let
feeling that
Victor
DSG is
check
going to
pushes
get
with E,
caught
and then
in
flag
an
him
Ori
for the
Camille
flag.
combo and
It's
not
gonna be
use
really easy for
Zonia's.
DSG to
That's my
retake here and
that's
get
my
top side
theory.
control.
Call me a conspiracy
And when
theorist.
you're in this position with Baron buff, 4-1 split push for
But
you,
I know
actually,
two
they're sending
things.
Victor up to top side too, just to make it even
80
more
carries
safe.
suck at using
They have a
Zonias,
lot of vision checking
and
tools
Jet
for
Fuel
the
can't
jungle
melt
too,
steel
so
beams.
I think it looks pretty safe.
Yeah, I like how DSG are doing this. They just send their 3 top, jungle mid, and then or jungle in
Give you
between
something to
and
think
Ari on
about there.
mid, which is going to be able to catch these waves really easily with his ulti.
Yep, Ari has a lot of safety, has flash, has Zonias, has ult. It's almost impossible to chase down as DSG do push in this wave, do take one of those outer tier 2s, and
I'm not
2
sure that
minutes
Jed is going to
Soul
react to it,
unstable
but
here for
if he
DSG,
does,
so
they're in a good
in about
spot.
30 seconds, we'll swap over to the Dignitas side, and I want you to talk us through how you want to see Dignitas try to challenge this, because we expect them to show up to try to contest the Soul, and obviously it's going to be a very difficult job.
Yeah, so DSG are going to have Baron for another 1 minute, so ideally here they're just going to be able to keep
nice
outside
little
control
trump from
until
Call
Soul.
Me.
Dig probably has to go through bot lane or something, but we'll have to see when Soul's closer and how DSG set this up. But ideally now, their Nautilus is coming fresh off base, and they can keep like very deep vision in the jungle here, and just hold this setup until Soul spawns, and then Dig has to face check, and Victor's just going to throw out E's, or he's going to throw out EQ, and then they're going to get very chunked.
Okay, yeah, Denethor does have
Oh.
his teleport available.
Lions is going a bit early, but it's fine.
So this is from Dignitas' POV. We're going to watch from their vision.
It's
until the
minute
Soul
30
spawns here. So
until
minute 20 until the Soul spawns.
Drake. You
We can
just
see
chill
they
and
see
sit on your
very,
turret.
very little. So how
Truthfully.
should they go about trying to even approach
Truthfully,
this
you
guy
just
in
stand
order to
here
use
and
this?
you kind of like
I
pretend
think-
that
I
you're
mean,
going
it
to
is
do
also-
something, and you
kinda
pretend that
feel
you're going to
obligated
walk
to
in the
fight.
jungle and die, but you don't actually walk in the
DSG are
jungle
doing
and
this well. They're
die.
pushing deep vision. I think
Oh.
Dignitas probably have to.
Oh, they are going to walk in the jungle.
It's probably just
But they're not going to
gonna be
die
useless.
for it.
We'll have to
It's
see.
kind of
Maybe
weird.
they'll
I
try to
kind
play
of felt
for the
like
push
the
as
enemy
well.
team is, they must
Right
be on
now, they're trying to
reset.
get some mid vision. I'm surprised DSG are not here. Just like
Oh,
chunking
crab,
them.
crab, 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 crab,
They're
crab,
face
crab,
checking like
crab.
this. And they're actually able to get the
Huge
crab, so I'm
win
still
for
confused what
Dig. They got
DSG
the
is doing, to be
crab.
honest.
Must have been on a reset, but DSG do show up now, and it is going to be the scuttle claimed there by Dignitas, so they have a little pocket of vision around that.
Yeah, they
Soul,
have
and
actually
Surrey
very
is about
nice
to go mini, so
pre-setup
maybe
for
an
the
angle here
actual
for Dignitas.
contest.
Yeah, it looks like DSG actually took the resets on that timer, so then Dignitas
Yeah,
was
DSG
able
did
to
take
get some control.
reset. But
slowly
this is the
DSG is gonna
problem
be
with
able to
playing
push them out.
retake is you spend a lot
And
of
then
wards, you
Dignitas are
spend
trying
a
to
lot of
re-enter
sweepers and resources to get this area retaken. And then you still have to recontest because enemy team's fresh off a reset. Oh, wow. Ari ulted.
Early on here, if they can wait that out, could be
Ari
big.
ulted.
But if you go too early, he could just re-engage here.
Kind of trolling.
Comey goes over the wall. The charm's going to land there on a Dardoch. Breath of Life used
Cryra's
by
just
Ignar, but in
fucking-
goes Cryra with the
Oh!
Catalyst on the Shockwave flash away from.
my God,
Oh! Denethor's in trouble trying to take down
Massive
30, but 30's going to
combo.
mega out. And Dignitas are
Massive.
crushing the fight here. They lose no one. They get
Oh
multiple
my
kills
dear
here.
Lord.
3 members down. Make it a
Wow,
Surdy
Surdy is
taunting
just
Palafox
fucking with them.
before knocking him
That's
down.
so
And
BM.
DSG look like they
Wow,
just
that
took
is
the
so
series.
BM.
I love that
Did you
engage
see-
from Cryra. He goes Cataclysm, then he
Surdy
flashes
is
out to
just
set up for
literally
the big AoE
fucking with
Victor damage.
Palafox. Oh my god.
Honestly, Dignitas, it was a nice try. Honestly, DSG kind of butchered it a little bit, but at this point in the
Wow.
game, they just had too much control of the game. And even though the fight, they didn't play that well, honestly, but Cryra gets the flash 4-man aura or something, and then Victor R just melts the rest of the team. So, well played at
Charm
DSG, and yeah, pretty easy win.
Yeah, another kill there for DSG is at the end of the day will be a 2-0 series victory. DSG on the board, get their first series win, take down Dignitas, and keep their playoff hopes alive.
They 2-0 Dignitas in spring, and they're going to do it here in summer as well. We're going to send it on over to the analyst desk. Spam chat now with who is your player of the game.
I'm going Dirty Surdy.
You're going Dirty
That's
Surdy?
my player of the game.
Dirty Surdy, eh?
Remember, God, I hate the fact that you said that first. I actually hate.
I've been calling him Dirty
off
Surdy.
camera,
Check the
we
tape.
have been having
Who
a
is your
fight
player of the
with
game?
Genghis,
Yes.
who
I see one
swears
Dardoch
he
in my
said
chat.
Dirty Surdy
I've
on
called him
cast.
Dirty Surdy for months.
He has not.
Raz said it one
No.
time. I was like, wait, that's
No.
that's got a ring to it. I'm gonna call him that. I was like, Raz, I've been calling him
Oh
that.
wow,
And so
I think they're eliminated from playoffs. That team is Dig is 0-5 this split. They're eliminated.
I'm pretty sure if we check the tape, you'll have heard it from me at some point. But there's a lot of other people that could get player of the game.
They
Spam
mathematically
chat right
cannot
now for
make
who
it out,
you
I think.
deserves it. We're gonna be chatting here with Cryra in just a moment. Everyone's favorite French Canadian on the broadcast, or in the
Do you
pro
hate
room.
Vulcan?
Oh, true.
There it is.
No, no, he didn't.
Or maybe they can't. Maybe they go 2-5.
The
I
French
don't know.
Canadians
It's
against
Maybe they can,
the
actually.
He's gonna dethrone my goat after.
I don't think they're
That's my
eliminated,
favorite
actually,
player.
now
I was
that I think about
actually
He's
just
gonna
gonna
take the most
say
assists.
a bunch of Quebecois swears.
Well done, well done.
Huge.
Yeah.
Immediate reaction taking a dub.
It's fun. Like game 1, I played pretty well, I think, and then game 2, my early was good.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a clear plan, like level 3 gangbot. I misplayed it though because I flashed for no reason. Just take the flash and chill.
Yeah.
But so then my game was kind of cooked, should be. But I think he made a mistake. He tried to invade my red, but I just chilling and then smite the red.
Yeah.
And then I double, or I don't double crab, but I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
So I saved my game that way, and then I stole his raptors 2 times.
Yep.
But then like my mid laner.
Oh
just
my
told me 2
God.
times, like,
Guys.
diving mid to turret. And then,
You play some solo queue now?
and one at a time, flash Emilio for no reason, and then I
Yeah.
have to go in, bro, because if not, I get flamed. So I don't know.
He's from French Canada.
There was a lot of fun mechanical plays. I mean, you said that the early game wasn't going great, but that like flag and drag flash to get the knockup. Yeah, you
If
didn't
it's
get the
a
kill, but it
kill,
looked
it
cool.
feels good.
Yeah.
Yeah, looked
Let's motherfucking go, boys. Hold on, I need to turn on the AC though. I'm gonna queue up because I think my queue is gonna take a little bit, but I need like a little bit to. I'm just gonna go pee and then turn my AC on. Be right back. I'm back. Play Victor? Oh hell no! I'm not gonna abuse mages, man. Who do you think you're talking to? I will never betray my beloved 80 carries. Playlist, here you go. I linked it. The program I use is called the vtuber Mini. Free program. Oh, baby, today is the day. Today is gonna be the day. The day of all days. I gotta change my title really quick. Who drew it? Lily did. Lily Pichu. Has the Vayne game happened? What Vayne game, sir? Oh, you mean the one for Hazul? That one hasn't happened yet. Ah. Aquatic RL, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I thought you subbed for a sec, but that works too. Yo, are there any fucking challengers playing today, boys? I need to see some challies up in here. Up in here, up in here. Dude, I'm not going to lie. It might be time to swap to Smurf for faster queues soon. Not now. Right now, I'm like on the border of a breakthrough. Well, look at this guy. This guy plays some racist champs. Twitch-Draven Karthus. Holy. He loves to fight. Do not look at this guy's chat history. It can't be pretty. Can't be pretty. Dude, this game he played AP Twitch against Zvan and Tomio. That's a high low lobby. I never played against this guy, seriously? No, I never played against him in solo queue. Not anytime recently, at least. Damn. He's dodging me. This pussy dodges me. I almost banned my fucking one trick. Honestly, I think that Jinx is good against Karthus. I think the hardest matchup is probably still like Twitch. Twitch is so AIDS to play against. Holy moly. I get why he's not played in high, like super high rated games. Part of me feels like Karthus and Twitch are being slept on in real matches, though. Like, they're viable. They're viable. I don't know when. I don't know how. And to play Karthus, you have to be actually so fucking good. You have to be an aimbot with Qs. But, Jesus Christ, that champ does so much damage and is so good in lane. Like, his all-in with exhaust is so giga scary. And then he has global pressure the whole game. Scales like a fucking beast with 7 items. Oh, is it Action bot? You guys think? I think it's Silas jungle. No, sorry. I think it's Silas mid. No, wait, what? It's Silas jungle Galio mid Action bot, or it's Silas bot. Could be Silas ADC. AK Sean Nautilus. Chupegua. Chupegua. Is it real Chupegua? Is it real? Chupegua. It's him. It's a Rammus guy. Huh. But is he griefing? Why can't I see my live game? Update my game. Let me see which one it is. Is it the Rammus guy or is one of his like friends? Aw, it's one of his friends. Aw, no fun. This guy's just been running it recently. You don't even play Rammus. Is it me or is this game terrible for Silas? Like, we don't have any good ults except for GP ult. I think Panthel's whatever, too. My ult sucks. Victor ult sucks. I don't know if I should have actually hit that plate there. Like, it didn't give me the plate. I do get a -0 base, so. That feels pretty beautiful. Guys, we know that they're there, no? Don't we know that they're there? I got the plate. Well, they're up 1 kill. I'm up 1 plate. They're going to be equal on 1 plate here. Oh. I don't think we can win a 2v2. Oh, bummer. Okay, I got 1, I think. Woo! Wait, we got 2! We got 2! All right, I hope that our Victor can carry after this. Hope our Victor can carry. Oh. Wait, what? Why are you trolling? I don't know why you're trolling. What did I do? What the hell? I didn't do nothing to you. He's gonna sweep it. Oh, they're on Crab. Or not Crab, but they're on Drake. I don't think we can stop it. It's fucking rough. Looking midu. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, this is really... I mean, you could have frozen it for me, but... Okay, then. I'm gonna get dove here, I think. They're gonna look. I'm gonna need help. They're gonna kill me, boys. They're gonna kill me. And they're not even gonna ask me if I'm okay with it. They're just gonna do it to me. Non-consensual. Oh, I'm just getting fucking smoked. Oh no. Oh, I got baited. I got baited. I got baited. It's not fair. Oh. Oh, it's not fair. Life is truly not fair. YOLO. Oh. Oh. Dude. Why do I have to get the Chupe Gua impersonator on my team? It's really a big bummer to play these games. Wait, what? I'm dead? Oh, I am dead. We're just in our jungle for some reason. No worries. That's fine. Guess I'll die. Oh my god, look at this fucking Action go. Oh. If I hit Galio there, it would have been sick. Dude, if only that was positive for us, but actually all you did was take the shutdowns. You took the shutdowns on Pantheon support. So I think it was more harm than good. So you took the shutdowns, and then you gave him Action a kill, and he revived everyone anyways, so now we're just net negative. Oh, man. You know, the craziest part is that Chupe Gua has fanboys. Impersonators. Dude, why? What the fuck? Yeah. Unfortunately, Victor did not cash in on the roam too hard. No, that's a very strong guy. We don't want that. No, guys, don't take that one. This is not a good one. We wait for my items. Hard losing. Oh, it's fucking worth. Oh, it's fucking worth. Oh shit, what happened to Pantheon? Fuck, if I trapped at my feet, it would have been way better. Oh my god, that rocket shield saved him. I need a shutdown. I need one specifically on AK Sean. But my jungler's never, my support's never covering me. We're always looking on the volley. Like, bro, we're not going to get anything done on this side of the map, guys. I think we might want to cover the Jinx, which is like our only win condition. Oh. No way we don't get that kill. He's so close to being dead. I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay, we get one. Dude, if I had this Nautilus, guys, if I had this Nautilus, the game would be over. We'd be cooking them alive. We give, guys. Oh, they got a revive off. Oh, wait, we might get shut down on AK Sean. That's big. Is it? I don't know what's happening here. Do I just keep going? Nope. No, I don't. We get what we can get, which is Drake. I think we get out. Fight looks nuts. We just ran into them. I got some gold though on the board, a little bit. Dude, I actually just can't with this. I'm going to lose my mind. Chupe Bro support, yeah. I don't think I've gotten covered on a wave one single time. So of course we're just gonna have no pressure while we run into jungle and die. Guys, we can't go there. We have to give mid inhib and defend our butt. Oh, we're all top for some reason. I think we would have killed whoever was there for sure. The bully or whoever you guys thought was there will die. size. Oh, I had barrier, but I fucked it up. Oh, he lives? That's crazy. I needed that so bad. Oh, I played it so bad at the end there. I was ulting Galio while killing the bully, and then at the exact same moment that I ulted Galio, I was like greeting for the Galio kill on the beta way. Bully flashed into my rocket and one-shot me with the flash Q. Actually, we have a chance now. Did I get a shutdown? I just got some kills. No shutdown, sadly. Actually have a good chance to win now. Just need to defend our 1 HP Nexus for the time it takes for our inhibs to respawn. Oh, can I? Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, let me have it, guys. Please. I need it. Oh. Oh my god, you guys are griefing so hard. I'm literally... Alright, I'll sell my coal then. No. Oh my god, no, that was so close. Nautilus got last hit on it. Holy. NT. I know, we did have a Giga outscale comp. We were actually on the cusp of outscaling them so hard. Dude, that last fight, yeah, if I got reset on the first kill, I can really tell what was going on, like which front of the fight. If I got reset on the first kill, though, it would have been Giga. Are you taking photos of progression every day? Yeah, I am. I'm taking a photo every day. And I started taking videos after, like, day 3. So I have, like, a little bit of video on day 0. A little bit on day 3. Or was it 4? I think it was 3. Gonna do a big video, like, going over it all in maybe a week or 2. No, I just instantly went home. Could like walk around. I could go work out. But I was like kind of sedated the day of, so I didn't really feel like working out. I think I just slept a shit ton. I think that was kind of a low elo game, low key though. I don't know if that game should count as like a challenger game, guys. I was sitting in queue forever, and this is like mostly GMs, honestly. Damn shame. Any good advice for a low master ADC player for climbing? I play mostly Yunara. Well, Yunara is really kind of an all-in champion, if I had to define her in like early mid-game. Like, she needs to get a lot of value from pressing prepping her Q and then getting like every button off, just like W slow, pop your Q, walk them down lane with E, and then reset and do it again. It's like a two-piece combo usually. You do it once, and you either get their barrier or heal or a lot of chunk. The second one should be lethal if you did enough damage on the first one. Similarly, her ulti is very all or nothing. So I think just finding the angles and limit testing a lot on how you can kind of like set up your all-in. She is especially nasty when she's getting pushed in and you're finding an angle when there's no minions and just walking them down the long lane. Just stat checking. I think she's not very good. For example, I don't think that she is very safe early, so perma pushing is kind of hard. It's very easy to just die to a gank. I don't know. Yunara just low-key kind of sucks in solo queue, though. A lot of the things that I just described, Yunara does well, but other AD carries kind of do it better. Like, in solo queue, Twitch and Triss and Draven, and even Kalista, are kind of better for safely implementing the all-in. And they don't have the same weaknesses that Yunara does, so I think just focus on getting the most out of your champ, getting the most mileage. I versus Chupe Gua every game. No, I mean, like, there's, like, the Rammus guy, and then there's his two friends that stole his name. Yeah, I mean, I think just, like, playing a lot and figuring out what's going wrong in your games matters. I don't really know if there's any great individual advice for a Masters player. If you're a Masters, you're probably pretty fucking good. You can definitely identify, like, oh, I keep dying to early ganks. Oh, I am just 50-50 farming a lot. Maybe I could try to do something more, make the lane more spicy. Or, oh, I don't know. I'm just like, maybe I'm fighting too much and I'm not farming enough. There's like so many different ways to play. It's impossible to give people real advice. It's funny watching streamers because they always relate to Masters players to the bane of their existence. Okay, well, I'm going to have to defend streamers here for a second. I think that the main thing is that matchmaking is sometimes really fucking terrible. For example, you know, I'm not trying to be a crybaby about it, but who's the person that's missing in this? It's their top laner. This guy is 800 LP Masters. This guy's got an insane... He's got a 70% win rate, by the way. There's no way that he's actually Masters. This guy has Challenger MR. He's a 70% win rate with like 400 games. He has a way higher win rate than I do. 68% win rate. I don't know. I just feel like this game was just really unfair. I had my other challenger player. He's filled. He's playing support. Yeah, I just think the whole matchmaking here was just like kind of unfair. Feels bad, man. But I guess the game had to start at some point, and if the game has to start, then it just has to start. So they're just gonna put this guy against this guy. May the best field support win. I don't think the problem is Masters players. I think the problem is that when there's a huge difference in rank between like lane opponents, then one of them gets Giga Snowballed, and it just feels real. Isn't it because the low rank player they have on enemy team to even out MMR is actually smurfing? I guess so, yeah. That's probably the point, yeah. You're right. That is the biggest issue on that particular game. Go, go, go! Should I ban AK Sean? I'm banning AK Sean, I don't care. What's up, boys? Who's their support? I guess they're last picking it right here. They probably think that this Zoe is... No, they know the Zoe support. Damn it. Wait, Oh my god, it's Vi support. What the fuck? It's Vi support. Let's do our best, fellas. Maybe this lane won't be too insane. It's going to be a fist fight to the death. What am I saying? I don't even know why I'm saying maybe this lane won't be too insane. With Zoe versus Vi support, somebody's on the floor dead at level 1 or 2. No. Wait, Daddy Vladdy's playing fucking Oriana? What the blurb? Daddy Vladdy's playing Oriana? With Storm Raider Surge, huh? Holy fuck, that was a crazy all-in angle. I had to flash anyway, so I should just flash the Q. That was a really, really fast reaction from my Nico. Well played. Yeah, whoops, my Zoe. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Flies topside. I'm gonna ward this in a sec. Oh, why'd the cannon have to focus me? Stupid positioning by me. If I position a little better, this cannon's already dead. Come on. I denied cannon randomly. Let's go. Deciding factor on taking calls if you're going to base up their first cannon or not. Oh my god, no. -1. This is my favorite Jinx skin. It's a good one. Oh. I'm stupid. Oh, I thought he based. My bad. I'm gonna get dope here now. Oh. Firm. This was ooming. I think we just keep push here. By 6 now if that kills, we gotta run. Wow. If I his ult again, I think full Ghost Blade's kind of crazy. I don't think we fight. You can take that wave, yeah, and then we swap. I want to swap, man. It's way better this way. Got his flash. It's kind of huge. As your ult, maybe. They have triple grubs? That's totally fucked up. Okay, we just lost mid turret from 80% health because they have triple grubs. Nice. We're in a great spot too. Oh, great Ezreal again. I blew it, but I don't think we can fight right now. We're pretty weak. I should probably just try to be there for these fights. I'm giving anyways. Yeah, go. Wait, why do you flash? Let's get dead anyways. No way you're gonna live this. I'm gonna come mid. Or top, I mean. Oh, I got fucking scouted by the scry that spawned on tier 2. Oh, I tried. I was gonna shadow you top. Could have been nuts too, but... I think we're too late. I'm playing retake into their comp. It's too hard. Okay, we're gonna play retake into their comp. Let's go. Wow, we just marched in here. Aw, Thanos Jax. I even started the fight with reset and we still lose. I think we go here. We have to force. We don't force, we lose. Don't even hit this. Oh, did we get spotted? We did. Just go down bot. They have triple grubs tempo though. Oh my god, I fucked my own. Oh. Oh, flash shot. Oh, he canceled your Q damage. That's so sad. Oh, he fucking Q'd your Q. Good for him. Holy shit, we're getting smoked. Are they on it? Yeah. I don't think I can go one more wave. I'm going to die. I don't think I should base either. I just walk this way. Oh. They're coming in for a walk. Hope that they overdive, I think, and give me a reset. It's the only chance. Oh, let me get this. It's the only chance. Let me get this. Now, we're not going to kill Jack's opponent, guys. He's really, really not catchable. We just need to defend. It's so sad. If I got crit there, I reset. No crit on that last auto. Oh, nice try. Okay. Do you think Jinx can work in the current pro meta? I think so, yeah. She's pretty broken. Oh yeah, dude, I need to somehow find a way to add Nightbot to... How to add Nightbot to YouTube. Alright, let's see here. Add Nightbot to YouTube channel. Log in, add Nightbot with your YouTube account. Click join channel, provide. Paste that link into the moderator section of your YouTube studio sessions. Okay, wait, hold on. I've got this. Stand back, everybody. User management. Standard moderators. Paste the Nightbot URL or type Nightbot and... Yeah, I got it. Oh, fuck. I need to make sure that this is the right one. Paste the Nightbot URL now. Go find where that is. Dashboard. Copy, join channel. How do I find my Nightbot URL? I don't even know. So I'm not doing it for the first time.
I wanna fucking hear you, Ultra.
Huh. Now, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, actually. I know not. I'll have to look at it after stream. Dude, I don't know. Guys, do I sound different than normal? I sound the same, dude. I feel like I sound different because I just got my Invisalign today. I have like a little bit of a lisp. This thing feels fucking weird, but you get used to it after a week. It's good if I sound the same. I was like kind of afraid, like, oh shit, if I get this Invisalign, like, it's gonna make me sound too weird. All right, next game is going to be the game. I believe it. Can you do a keyboard and mouse cam? Dude, I never really understood that. What's the point of seeing someone's keyboard and mouse? I could do that, but I feel like it's just literally a waste of screen space. Like showing inputs and stuff? Okay. I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I put it, but I could consider it. I think I'm just going to stream with Cam in a couple days, though, to be honest. The swelling has gone severely down. I'm still, like, my face is still pretty puffy and swollen, but I'm starting to kind of look like myself again. I'm gonna miss the avatar. I know, I'm gonna miss it too. It's so good. I wonder if there's anything I could have done last game to actually do anything to change the outcome of the game. I mean, that fight where Jax TP'd in was absolutely brutal. I kind of should just go back to one set, to be honest. Maybe if I played that fight better, we could have won. We started the game. We started that fight off with the instant pick onto Vi. Instant pick onto Vi. Lee Sin's 1 HP. Okay, so we went 1 for 1. Jungle for support. That's bad for us, but I'm resetting big time. Flash stun onto both of our backline. Ult doing all my HP. Okay, so I guess I got hit by... Okay, I got hit. I could have dodged Ezreal ult. Wow. Oh, we just marched in here. I could have dodged Ezreal. I should have ran right on this. I was only paying attention to the TP. I need to keep my eyes open for stuff like this. That was 500 HP gone. Root hits. My spacing's okay so far. It's bad now. He's obviously going to jump in. My spacing is bad. That's why I get hit like this. That's why I have to flash, because he's on my fucking nuts. Now we should just hard run. We were traded 1 for 1. No. Gragas is kind of useless compared to their champs. Okay. I could have played this better. After that, I don't know if there's really a chance that we had to win the game. Smoked. They have triple grubs tempo, though. Gragas didn't seem super comfortable on the champ, I'm not going to lie. Because, like, right here, I trapped. Right here, I trapped and he ulted, but I think he should wait my traps. Also, I think ulting him into us might just get us all killed. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? I think ulting him into us, he had stun up and I didn't have flash. I'm pretty sure him ulting him into me is just gonna kill me. Oh my god, I fucked my own. Oh man. I don't know. I don't think there's too much I could have done to influence the game outside of that. I do think that I have a bad habit of tunnel visioning when someone's TPing and not taking a look at all the abilities that are hitting me like from, across the screen. So I gotta just put my traps down and trust that my traps is gonna work. Maybe if I don't get hit by Ez ult into fucking flash Jaxi and I save my flash there and I have flash for that fight bot, something different happens. Oh, I don't care about discussing anything. I don't take Finn, though. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to use it for damage. Graxwell doesn't do damage, really. Let me in, boys! Let me into the game. I seem to hit a barrier right as I get up to Diamond 4, where I eventually hover back to Emerald 1 and make my way back up again, knowing nothing about gameplay. What is the best way to get out of Diamond 4? Alright, instead of focusing on how you can get to the next rank, you should focus entirely on how to get better and put actionable goals for yourself for every single rank session, every single gaming session that you have. And after you improve your skill at the game, the rank will happen almost automatically. You won't need to try. It won't be this big effort to rank up. As you get better, your rank will reflect your skill, but people have it backwards where they chase a certain rank. It's always the same. It never has anything to do with chasing the rank. It's always going to be about getting better at the game. I think I figured out how to add Nightbot to YouTube. Okay. I'll do it eventually. It's not really like a huge priority, to be honest. It's kind of rare that YouTube would need to use commands. I only do it right now because for obvious reasons, like it could be good right now. What if after 20 years I'm still Hearthstuck? That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. This means you're playing for fun. I mean, ideally after 20 years, if you're actually focused on improving, if you haven't moved, that's kind of weird. But most people just play games for fun and they get better without having to try, or they eventually plateau out and they are just where they are, and it's totally fine. I think the obsession with rank is like completely ruined people's brains as well. Because they think like, oh man, it's so much better to be diamond and miserable than it is to be gold and having a good time. It's like, well, not really. You're definitely not anywhere close to going pro no matter what, so it's probably better just to be having fun with the game. But if part of having fun for you is the journey to the highest rank, which for me, that's the case. I am really, really competitive, and in every game that I play, my goal is to hit the highest rank. And that's how I have fun. Then, you probably don't necessarily need anyone to give you advice on what that process looks like. It's William, thank you for the sub. Bomb, bomb, bomb. 15-minute queue. Lovely. Lovely. Cleanest Silas outplay you'll see today.
Oh, I can do it.
That was pretty cool. The editing made it a little bit cringe, but it was a cool play. It was a great play. I just think the editing really threw me off there. Oh, I think I want to ban Graves, man. Graves is just so OP right now. He's just the fucking lobby admin the whole game. Mostly after 2 items, but pretty much feels like the whole game he's the fucking lobby admin. Win-loss and LP overlay? Oh, let's see here. Where the fuck is my LP overlay? Hold on. OPGG streamer overlay. Let's take a look-see over here. Where's my overlay? Oh wow, they actually do play Twitch? Holy. There we go. Damn, somebody that actually plays Twitch. This is going to be very interesting. Maybe the Switch goes AP this game, which is kind of a nice saving grace here. They do have Rek'Sai Cassante, which is like pure physical jungle top. You might feel like if I go AD, it's better. Or sorry, if I go AP, it's better than leaving Rise to be solo AP. Let's see his runes. He has PTA. It actually might be AP Twitch for real. Oh, it's Loki and Tactical. This is going to be a gigabanger. Let's go. Ragna versus Dunn on the Suppy. On the McSupperton. Oh, Heckram didn't buy. Well. Oh, ow, I'm gonna take some minion damage here. Ow. Oh my god, -2. Oh, -3. Oh, we're gonna push again. I don't have a word for that. Nice. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh, wow. Close two. Close one. You know, I wonder what AP Twitch would go with Static Shift. Kind of sounds like it'd be good. What's this? Nashers? It's gotta be Nashers.
What's up, EDC? My name is Tiesto. Are you ready to party?
They have access to fruits. Maybe I shouldn't be trading like crazy. I should just focus on staying alive. Oh, I'm gonna get dope here, aren't I? Yeah, Rise is hovering. I'm out this bitch. A lot of AP Twitch's damage is his poison. Wait, really? I thought it would be his auto attacks. Oh. Oh, we don't want to go for blade here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please, -1. Yes! -1, pussy. Oh, wow. Trade kill. That was pretty fucking nice. I probably should have just instant ulted. Well, you know what I could have done actually? I think I could have flashed his Q flash auto. Oh, wow, that was some sick damage. Wow, we're both dead? Holy. We just got schmelted. Is he dead? He's dead. Oh, -1. Oh, I think I'm fucking gone here. Oh, ignite. Okay, we get one. That is about as good as it can get. Oh, this Wonk's dead as shit, though. Well, that'll do it. Oh, what the fuck? Let me finish my quest. I'm so close. I got it. I fucking got it, boys. I'll take over mid. Well, I followed the hook. That wasn't my favorite hook, but I followed it. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Wait, AP Twitch is OP. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I think we had lane ward. It's actually quite good. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? We can't walk there. We can't be going there. Dead. We were down a player, yeah. Rise is not here, or Rise was here and the lock was pushing, so probably don't go in there. Oh. Oh. Are you just dead? Oh. Guys. What to do here? Oh. Got him. Oh shit, Rice is dead though. Rex, I killed our Rumble, I mean. This ain't really a fightable fight. Oh, I should have bought a pink. Okay. Baron. Did Dunn just hit the game-winning hook onto Tactical? Am I reading this correctly, boys? Oh my god. Oh, we should have just done Drake instead of this. I don't know who called this, but yeah. It's gone. Give it, fellas. It's gone. Sillies. Psych. Yeah, that was actually really weird. I thought the whole point of us winning this game-winning fight was to stop them from getting Cloud Soul, but we ended up going Baron, which is really useless objective now. I believe in us. Let's go, boys. What? What the blurb? They throwing? How do they throw this? And squishies both times. Ooh. How about this bitch? Enemy team is going giga insane with their crazy lead. What the gromp? I think we just Elder over Baron. Run for your lives! Guys, we have great control right now, and Twitch is stealth. Twitch is invisible. I put my McPinkerton down. I think we just play for bot Crab here. Crab next. Crab's actually the precursor to taking the entire side of the map. So a quick little cheat code you want to set up for the Crab. The pre-fight before the fight. Come, guys. Yeah, I think so too. I think being here is actually quite important. Oh, Rise ulted. I'm coming, but I don't know about this one, fellas. Oh. That guy's fast as fuck. Oh boy, he fast as hell. I did so much damage to the Twitch. Can do 1 more millisecond damage. Buzz. Oh, unfortunately, the game might be over now. Damn it, if Rumble was like a little bit more damage there, I would have killed the Twitchy. Oh, what's happening? Oh. I'm alive! I don't think it matters that I'm alive. This shit is gone. Curses. Perfect. I wanted to lose the whole game over the fucking... Wait a second. You don't have a pink, do ya? I'll get your vision, buddy. Don't you worry. I got you! Oh, now wait just a darn second here. Now wait just one diddly second. I'm pretty sure we can just die on mid in 1 second, like, yeah. I mean, to be honest, we got his flash, and that's actually a dub. To be quite honestly, we got his flash. Uh-oh. Run! Uh-oh, Poppy support just soloed our mid laner. All right, boys, let's see what Daddy can do. Oh, we're fucking gone here. We're actually just cooked here. I'm scared. Oh. Oh. Oh! We did an admirable attempt at the comeback, boys. An admirable attempt, I would say. If only we made a couple of different decisions. I think denying their Cloud Soul could have been nuts. Could have been nuts. Nice try, though. We went for Baron. They got Soul. After that, yeah. It's just unfortunate, too, because on the Elder timing, our jungler got picked at Krugs. That could have went differently, too. We had the makings of a legendary game, though, actually. After we wiped the mid, I was like, wait, hold. Pause, champ. Dude, my head is so itchy today. I kind of want to go eat something tonight, but I don't know what. I haven't had too much appetite after the operation, but today is the first day where I feel like my appetite's back to normal. I'm usually like I don't know, a pretty big eater, I would say. I usually eat like 2 1,200 calorie meals per day. A little bit of snackage, a little bit of coffee. Probably eat about like 2,800 calories a day on average. And then recently, the last like 4 days, I think I've eaten like 1,500 calories a day. Just like not too much of an appetite. Favorite fast food? God, dude, I would tear into like 99% of fast food without even thinking about it. If I had to pick one favorite, I guess I would put McDonald's in S tier. Like, I can always eat McDonald's. It's just good. I guess up there in the S tier would probably also be like Chick-fil-A, but it's really narrow. Like, if I'm not in the mood for a chicken sandwich, then Chick-fil-A is obviously not, yeah, like I'm not into it, but if I am in the mood for a chicken sandwich, damn, it hits. In-N-Out's also in there. Shake Shack's also in there. I don't think Chipotle counts as fast food. I actually don't. Chipotle is clearly different than like Taco Bell and McDonald's. It's on a different category. Actually, I don't think I've ever had Five Guys outside of stealing my teammates' fries. Like, Five Guys, it's like memed on for being too expensive, but I don't even know if it's fucking worth. Because the only thing I've ever done is steal my teammates' fries. I just give you so many fries. I'm yoinking that shit. Like, yo, can I have some? Boom. Extra fries for the whole crew. Underrated option burgers from Chili's. Okay, dude, I actually have a story about this. Not about Chili's, but underrated is burgers from Denny's, because I was like really late at night. I was super hungry one time, and then browsing some shit, and I found this place called like Burger Lounge. Something like that. It's called the Burger Den or Burger Lounge. One of those. I was like, what is this? I've never heard of this place before. Their burgers look kind of nice. Ordered it. I was like telling Lena, I'm like, dude, this place, legit, the burgers are actually kind of nice. And then I was like, wait, but I don't remember the spot, so I'm gonna like look up the Yelp of the restaurant that I just ordered from. And turns out it was just Denny's Ghost Kitchen, because like I think they know that no one would ever order a burger from Denny's. That's just like not what you think of when you think of Denny's. And then they like fucking Ghost Kitchen rebranded on Uber Eats or DoorDash or whatever I was using, probably Uber Eats. And then it was actually pretty fire. I can't lie, it was actually pretty nice. A little expensive though, it was like 12 bucks. Denny's is turbo dog shit? Okay, well dude, I'm telling you, their burgers are not bad. I may have just been hungry. I may have been. Capsule. I feel like there needs to be regulation around ghost kitchens, so like I don't know how they would enforce this, but I think if a restaurant is on an app and they are a ghost kitchen, it needs to be publicized at the very front. Like, this is a ghost kitchen. It is not a sit-down restaurant, because for me, it does change the way that I evaluate the food. And it does change also how much I personally want to frequently like support that restaurant. I don't know. Like, for me, like, I don't care about it that much, to be honest. I really don't care about it that much, but I like feeling like I supported a mom and pop, you know, one-off restaurant, as opposed to this, you know, ghost kitchen slop, which is just, I don't know what the fuck is going on there, you know? Like, I have no idea if it's like a family or a person with a dream, or if it's just a gigantic corporation with 500 of these same ghost kitchens everywhere. I don't know. But I would love to know. Denny is a person. True. He is a real, live human being. Bro, when am I going to get my Q to pop? I'm on the streets begging right now. Come on, man. Come on, Riot. Please make my Q pop. Make a boys dream come true. We're down bad today, boys. We're 0-3. I think Xerxes is a lot better now than it used to be. This is quite a big buff for it to get 5 attack speed. It's 125 gold value. Pretty good. Pretty good. Five minions. 2 cannon minions. So basically, like a KFC, McDonald's, anything you can get a license for in one place. No, it's just like a restaurant that operates in these like very, very small compartmentalized kitchens, where they pose themselves as online as restaurants, but they're not actual restaurants that you can go and order food from. A ghost kitchen could be an apartment. It could be a facility where there's like 10 or 20 or 30 different virtual brands / like online restaurants operating, but there's no seating, there's no cash register where you can go and order. It is literally just making food for online delivery. And a lot of times it's pre-made food too. I mean, it's not every single time, right? But because the space is so limited, it usually means that the quality can be a lot lower, because you know, they might just be reheating the food and then handing out to the delivery person, or there could be like a lot more processed food and ingredients in it. That's not the case every single time, I would say, but yeah, I don't know. I've definitely noticed that when I order from ghost kitchens, it's like really, really inconsistent. Guys, is anyone queuing the game right now? Tactical got into a game 6 minutes ago. Okay. God damn it! I'm not tilted, I'm not tilted, I'm not tilted, I'm not tilted, guys. I'm not tilted, I'm not tilted. I am just so happy, actually. You know what this means, guys? I'm actually so happy because if you think about it positively, I'm just so high elo that it's hard for matchmaking to put me into a game. So I'm just so grateful. So fucking grateful. 0-3 today, not a problem. Not a problem. This match history looks great. And I don't even want to get a game right now because I'm spending time with people that I appreciate. I really appreciate my community. It's positive thinking. It's not about the results. I'm actually happy that I lost. That means that I learned 3 different times today. How many times have you learned today? That's what I thought. Four? Fuck. All right, well, we lost. Let's watch Tyler 1 until my Q pop does Q Papu. Oh shit. He's playing with XQC,
It's every single day with you.
Yeah, they're a little bit
Kadeem,
higher
Dantes.
on a higher level than us.
Dr. Zalost is moist critical.
Flash and the speed, that's so fucking cancer.
Okay, I think you're gonna wait for 5v5, and then Moist can always
for what?
ult
I'm
out
dead
Singe.
there,
I think
man.
Singe is being annoying. Ult Singe?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ult trap
Singed.
Wait, is rank 5 enabled today, boys?
For XQC's mana item.
Alright.
I really actually want to play rank 5s too. I should get a rank 5s queue going.
If they're on this, we low-key contest.
Fucking broken, they survived 2 bats damage and they fucking destroyed the fucking Baron that fast. Are they hacking or what?
Might be hacking, Kadeem. Yo, no, action is built really good.
How would they do that so fast?
Hold up, let him cook. Oh, nice. I'm here,
Okay,
Moist.
I mean, I got them all down to like 1.
Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Too much. Nearly,
Yeah, too much.
Alright, so what was that? Was that a Nivea egg? or
SQC, can you stop counter juggling your own jungle and play the game?
I didn't jungle. The red was there. I took it.
He's like juggling.
Okay.
I mean, you can see us mid if you want.
No. Listen, this is your lane.
No, see us, please. Come on. Kadeem, you should go bot. And like pull
Go
people
bot?
to you. Yeah, bot. Mord's very hard to deal with now.
Does anyone understand anything XQC says ever?
Yeah, try to wait for
he's our only damage.
IE spike and LDR spike will be pretty good.
Yeah, he's our only damage.
My Heartsteel is currently doing 260 physical damage.
Okay.
On proc.
All good?
Is that good?
Yeah, no, it's almost spiked. Okay, if Kiana's here, we can go for it, by the way.
No worries, guys. Just 17-minute queue. It's not bugged. It's normal. Root. Ult away. Locked room.
Going for damage.
No, it's okay. Right? Come on.
They didn't sweep the ward to kill.
We look like Kiana.
Kiana.
Yeah, but that's
she
why.
flashed her.
I gotta be able to trust X here. Okay, let's go.
Nah, it's a horrible choke against Nivea. Can't fight.
I do have TP. Yeah.
No,
It's a horrible
I think
choke.
we just get, like, we can contest with dragons.
Wow, that was scary.
There's no reason to fight.
I haven't gone snare a single time this game.
Kadeem, what are we building next item?
Let me think. I don't know. I gotta see. I built this item. I need some sort of mana generation or something to farm better.
Oh, you need mana regen to farm better?
Yeah, because you know your abilities go crazy and then
There we go.
you're able to farm better.
Oh my.
When you say mana, do you mean energy?
Jinex, like, head out.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's like
Out. I can't. Oh, I can't hit.
Let me think.
That's fine. It's right. Oh, I play it barrier. Fuck.
I don't know what I'm gonna build here. Hold on, let me think. I need mana badly, so I'm gonna build this shit. And I'm gonna get rid of this.
Okay, they use exhaust, ignite, flash.
Dude, Kadeem just fought a tier. I'm fucking dead. I'm actually dead. What is this guy doing? Oh my god, he's just hard. Is it an?
Maybe we sell that tier.
Yeah, but you just build mana on it. If you just like spam abilities every second.
No, Akali doesn't use mana, Kadeem. Tier is worthless.
No?
Kiana is very fun to play against. It's exhilarating to play against that hero.
I see Knight's
Its
Valor.
mechanics are very, very intricate.
Oh my god.
It will still work for her. I don't know.
No, Kadeem, I'm telling you right now, Tier, she does not have mana.
Yo,
Tier's
yeah,
worthless.
since you don't have mana,
Go like
Tier doesn't
Hourglass.
stack anything.
He said no.
Is you want to go Hourglass?
Hourglass, yes.
Yep, Hourglass is good.
That's a banger.
Okay, so Zordon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It increases your uptime in
No,
the
you
fight,
can just
which
sell
can
your Tier.
open up more
There's
space for
literally
us.
no value here.
No, I'll give it a
How is it? Dude, how is Tyler so patient? I'm actually.
Do you guys want to look for 5v5 mid? We low-key could.
Yes, yes.
They don't have Kinana. We can fish for it. I'm down.
Oh,
here, I'm looking.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Nice.
Nice.
Reflank my Sin. Ward R right here. He's out of the fight. Order.
I got it.
His Zach. I have ult for Kiana when she comes.
Just kill Zach. Wait, look on Sin freeze up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Kiana's actually just literally clip farming them here.
Oof.
That's not what we're looking for, but hey, not terrible, right?
Not terrible.
It could have been worse.
Wow, they got the enemy support for 4.
It's not bad at all. The Singe is
here's
Thanos.
Rob.
Singe is Thanos.
Guys, in what universe do you tell Kadeem to buy Zhonya's? Isn't that there's no chance in any universe that Kadeem knows when, like, he will not press the button. He will not press the button, dude. Okay, I was literally about to end stream because I was like so tired of being in queue, but because my queue popped, I'm playing this game. I'm committed.
Zach, no passive.
You just see us. Oh man.
Oh my god, somebody declined the ready check. I'm fucking crying. Oh my god, look at XQC.
Okay.
Look at him go. Look at him. Cute. Oh, nice try.
Is he right here?
Good dodge.
Oh, you got that.
They're not either?
Guys,
oh.
We can burn.
Oh, that's a call. No, I need it for Night Spell, actually.
We need the money to be spent around the players that actually do something.
Okay.
I think that's actually smart.
We can't do Baron. We have no damage.
True. Okay, Loki, we need someone to get anti-kill. X, can you get Mortal, or we need
let me check that.
Oblivion Orb on,
Let me check that. Yeah, I could.
Loki, guys, we can give this Baron. I think we're starting to
More
upscale
reminder, it really guts my damage, we have no damage.
Okay, so,
I think it's fine.
Somebody else get anti-heal, and I keep the damage,
think
because I really think we need that extra damage on me.
I can go like
okay,
4 mil.
I can no, don't get it. I'll get it then.
Let's end on a
Okay,
win,
so they're gonna run an
boys.
XC. We need to try and kill this fucking Zach right away. We need back up.
Let's apply our learnings.
Okay, I'm getting anti-heal.
Alright, so just give me a Baron here.
Dude, isn't it so broken against Kadeem? And I don't want to be like an asshole about this, but I'm just saying, if you are against someone like who's really, really low rated, isn't it broken that they can stack Hubris or like Magi's? It's OP, right? It's got to be OP. Every time you kill him, you get a permanent buff like that. I mean, dude, that can't be balanced. Can't be. Can't possibly be balanced.
Yeah, I think you just let the wave push in, or else you get engaged on you just dying and stuff. And if you die, we lose.
Dude, I hate Singe players, man. They're like the scum of the earth.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
Damn, our team comp looks like butt.
Level 16.
Singe
We got
players
top
don't even enjoy playing
Annie.
League. I'm not kidding. This is a true factor. They hate playing League. They just do it because they win, but they don't have fun doing it.
Alright, they're gonna come top. Can you back up? Can you back up? Can you back up? X, you need to recall if you have item. This is the last fight.
Also,
No,
Kadeem,
don't
don't forget, you have your Seeker's on guard now.
Okay, hold on.
Don't forget to use it, Kadeem.
No, but don't use it now. Just wait until like the actual
Press
fight.
W and fight.
Yeah, the stun, right?
Yeah, yeah, like he means self-stun.
Okay.
No.
There you go. Stopwatch, right?
Yeah. Press
Fuck,
W
I
and
would've had,
fight.
my item. I need 2 minions only.
Oh, here.
It's okay. I had to be greedy.
I think they're waiting for.
Thank you. I have had.
Is it Antibot top? Bro, we might actually have a banger on our hands right now. It is Antibot with first strike against GP. Okay. That looks like an unplayable matchup. I'm pretty sure Annie is going to get fucking demolished by GP Ekrim. I don't see how it wouldn't happen. Like, GP Hecarim versus Annie with a click stun? Like, bro, you're fucking dead, no? All right, high elo lobby again. We got Buin Yuin. He's a Thresh one trick. We got Pobe. We got this Chinese guy. This Chinese guy fucking owns. Thresh has a spellbook, yeah. They have better fighting subs than we do. We'd have to hook him on our turret or something to win, or get a gank off. I think we get a McGankerton off. Hit me. Nice. Lantern, eh? Okay. We lose, yeah? Wait for my tier 2 then. Hook. Gets flashed. Dude, I fucked up too many minions, so I don't even get a good buy here. Fuck, was I a pussy for not instantly hard pushing bot after we got that first kill? I don't know. I don't think I could have. Hecarim clears faster than our jungler. I really don't think I could have, but... God damn it, GP just instantly ults. I can get doped by Hecarim here. I'm not basing. I'm just gonna be annoying here. What's fightable and what's not? I really... Oh my god. My wave auto pushed out. Are you serious? Are you serious with that RNG right there? That's some crazy unlucky shit. -1 for you, pussy. I mean, I have my pickaxe. Me basing here is pretty good. Why do you rush boots? It's strong. Got buff this fetch. That actually hits. GP ulti fucked us a little bit there. I think I might have misplayed that by not flashing over the threshold fast enough. Maybe if I flash a little sooner, I don't give him the angle to kill me there. Getting a dove for sure. Lows. They're gonna redive Kindred. She has an ult. Wow. Oh, well, I kind of expected that to happen to our top laner. Dude, Blitz needs to hit level 6 so we can fight. Here we go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm getting QB behind. Who's TPing here anyways? Oh, it's GP. I think these are just some unlucky games, boys. I'm getting hate crime permanently. Guys, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go mid. This is not really a fight we want over here. Oh. I shouldn't have touched the turret. My bad. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Well, Eugene can't be happy about that one. Oh, we're not here. Okay. My bad. Oh, wow. Dude, is he eating moose seed from GP's ult? What? How many fucking things does this guy have? How many of the, like, gold coins or whatever the shit this guy has? That is crazy. Alright, honestly, I don't usually put out the FFO, but this game's kind of cooked, and I'm pretty hungry. But I will play it out. Okay, it didn't go through. I'll play it out. Of course. got one. I should have maybe tried to steal that kill, though. Fuck. That would be so funny for Eugene, bro. Not the closest fight I've seen. Flash E, no reaction. Oh, is it flashing now? Oh my god, the collector almost killed him. He was fucking 5% HP, barely. Oh my god, Kindred's fried. Holy fuck, global mind control? Is this going to be a movie game? Is this, guys, is this going to be a movie? We can't. That's actually bad. I know it's like giga tempting, but we can't. We were gonna die if we stay there. No worries, guys. Let's just give Baron no fight. Wait, he's trolling. It's actually one shot. Oh my god, I could have hit it one more time and hit the fucking eye. Let's retry while their support's dead. I have no mana though. Skip. Feeling like you have to fight this or you're going to lose is actually just loser mentality. If you're a good player, you can win in a, you know, even game state or whatever from even against Soul. You just can't win against Elder. You'll get this red real quick. They're marching down our base. We should just fuck the red buff. We're marching down our base here. Over here. Oh, and I just got one shot by Silas. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I just got one tap by Silas. I need to be reported. No, we could have came back. And he hit the fucking Super Saiyan ult of Doom. No. Wait, hold on, 8, 7, 5. I don't think we can defend. Nope. It's gone. Wait, what? Am I one shot? Oh shit, Antibot hits a fat one and I just got my face one piece by Silas. Poop. Okay, well, today was not the day, fellas. It was not the day. GG's, boys. I learned a lot. 4 losses means 4 opportunities to get better. Cap up. I'll see you guys tomorrow for LCS Ghost stream. And hopefully some more solo queue. Hopefully. I might finally be done being a bloated monstrosity tomorrow. We'll see. Night, night, fellas. Thanks for watching.